Hello, here we are again. Thank you for playing Wizardry Variants Daphne. The following issues have been identified in version 1.6.10. Hello! When equipped with a weapon that hits multiple times, using Astral Break results in a wait time reduction effect. Equals the number of hits. Okay, so that is a bug. Type icon for Astral Break skill is incorrectly displayed as untyped. During battle, the Astral Break skill name does not show up in the skill effect window. How bugged is this skill? Jesus Christ. Certain past requests that should no longer be available can be accepted. The Fighter's Handbook Chloe is missing from the fighter to the... Nobody even noticed this. I'm surprised anyone even clocked this. Some Chloe fans out there. Oh. Ah! Fuck! Jacek, thank you. 8 months! 8 months, and I don't even play games that you still do, and yet you're still supporting me. You're a wonderful person. Thank you so much, Jacek. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate you so much. And I hope you have a fantastic day. Oh. The following bugs have been fixed. Hot damn! When equipped with a weapon that hits multiple times, using Astral Break results in a wait time reduction. Yep, sure. Cool. So they fixed that. Fixed the Chloe handbook. Oh, they gave us 1,000 gemmos. That's like the most they've given us in ages. Some people will be happy about that, I'm sure. So there's still these bugs. When equipped with a weapon... Wait, what? Oh, no. That's just the previous thing. So during battle, the Astral Break skill name does not show up in the skill effect window. Past quests. I wonder what this is. I wonder what past quests people have been picking up. That's bad news. That apparently has not been fixed, whatever that is. I can feel the like hay fever sort of stuff.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Today. I can feel it like irritating my nose and clogging up my throat. Every time an adventure stops me walking into a trap, you can't move and have to restart. No, that's not a thing. It wasn't a thing. It shouldn't be a thing. They're just making really sure that you're not going to walk into that trap. Okay. Yeah, just don't take any friends with you, Senna. Problem solved. Problem is relying on other people too much. Get in there and solo it.
Anything catch your fancy?
Right, brain. What are we doing?
Have a good one.
I've looked over the numbers and stuff for the new hero. I'm really not sold on it. I don't know where people are losing their minds. I don't know why people are losing their minds so much to this thief. He doesn't seem that special. The attack doesn't seem that special either, especially not in its bugged state. But the speed increase of it is like pitiful. It's like absolutely tiny by the looks of things. I know Dorkamus was saying yesterday he was getting extra turns and shit because of it, but everything I've read says that it is like really pitiful. Tiny increase, possibly even bugged. So I don't know. Honestly, Senna, Redbeard's probably not either very viable. Redbeard is a cool enough character, but needs a class change really to be particularly functional. Dwarf clerics with no nothing particularly special about their spellcasting other than that one buff, which you can cast in any class. Not really it. You could use him if you want to, but he is probably not a particularly sound investment. Burker with his skill feels good. Yeah, if you're using... Well, I think they fixed it now, but if you're using a single target weapon, then you don't get the weapon... oh dear. You don't get the attack speed penalty thing, although I think they fixed that now. The other thing is... I'm very close to sneezing. Apologies. Apparently the scaling is bad, up until 3 at least. The scaling is really, really bad. So I don't know if it's another one of those skills that pops at 4 maybe. But like the scaling on the, what's it called? Astral Shift? Astral something? Astral something? Astral Break. Astral Break. Is just not very good. Yep, Astral Break. Thank you, Ashton One. So yeah, not a super impressive character. It's fine. You can use him. Yeah, he's all right. You could pull him for inheriting, and it is probably a decent alternative for particularly Buchanan. Anything that doesn't already have full power strike, Astral Break is quite a good option, by the looks of things. So for all the people out there who are looking to get full power strike on their Buchanan and can't because, you know, obviously it's fighter specific, getting a copy of that guy might be a good alternative. Is there another priest in the pool that can replace Alice, even as a downgrade? Marianne is the best that you've got, Senna. Marianne will do the job much better than Redbeard will. You could pull Redbeard, but as a main priest, he is very, 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 very underwhelming. Low MP pool, a quite expensive buff spell, which is his only real special thing about casting. And that's about it. He gives Skillbind and Spellbind resistance to himself and other dark allies that are next to him. I didn't realise it was only dark allies until very recently, but it's only dark allies. Yeah, your best bet would be probably Yekaterina if you can find a class book for her, or Marianne. And unfortunately, Marianne, as good of a priest as she is also one of the chastest inheritances in the game. So difficult one to invest in, since even if you were going to push her as your main priest, you would still really want to kind of inherit to her, which means you're not disciplining her, which means she's squishy, etc, 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 etc. The other priests are all really underwhelming in the general pool. They're all pretty much just inherits. Priest is a one-man show, basically. Elfprier has good mana. I wouldn't recommend Elfprier, but you could give it a try. Hello, Raise the Dead. How are you? How are you this fine day?
Welcome. What do you seek?
Oh yeah, we got enough for this. Until I get a full alteration stone, I can't really do anything with that ring, so there's no point in picking that up right now. The ring without the full alteration stone probably is not as good as the rings that I'm currently using. But with the full alteration stone, it's absolutely bonkers. What am I farming today? That's a real question. Am I just back in Den of Light? How much Den of Light
It's as gloomy as always.
junk do we have? Maybe I should open some of my junk. I'm back, Dragayoshi, I'm back. I'm doing alright, thank you, Razor. Thank you for asking. Very kind. I've heard the new event may have level scaling too. The new event may have level scaling? The fighter event absolutely does not have level scaling on it. Absolutely 100,000% does not have level scaling on it. If only it did, or if only it had some kind of alternate option. Try the new banner character. I don't own him. I think he's kind of overhyped. A lot of people are going really ballistic for him, but I'm not a huge fan personally. His attack is alright. I think a lot of the people who have more of a clue on the global Discord are viewing him as a skill book. His inherit is like pretty decent for characters who don't already have full power strike. So things like Buchanan, and also, you know, just as an earth damage nuke if you have the resources spare for that kind of thing. He's level 35 on Tectone's account. Tectone's already been hammering him up. Thank you for the info, Dark Chaos. $200 skill book. Yeah, he is... We don't have that much in the way of legendary thieves. So, like, if you're after a legendary thief, he's probably the best that we've got. But I would still say that just running main character as a fighter, sorry, as a thief, is probably your better option, and not having a legendary thief at all. Yeah, for characters that don't have access to full power strike, particularly Buchanan, his skill book is very good. His inherit is very good. You might need to invest an Adam onto, although you might have done that already, onto Buchanan, or whoever you inherit him to, though, because obviously if you come up against things that are wind, the Earth Nuke is not going to do much. Like, he's not really even a Dark Elf. He's like a Fey Elf thing. Sorry. I need to place farm fairies or insects that's not Den of Earth. You got a place. Oh, no. To be honest, no, Senna. I don't. That is basically the place to farm it. Confirm Burke and Adam and Elfman inherit smacks hard. Yep. Yeah, you can get fairies very slowly in Sauhagen Cave. It took me an entire day to get like 150 fairies in Sauhagen Cave. Would not recommend that as a de facto farming spot. Grassland you can, but you better have strong poison removal. Because otherwise you're probably going to have an awful time there. Yeah, Grassland has a bunch of insects. Loads of places have random insects. You can just cruise through the early floors of Beginners 1. Of Abyss 1. You can probably find some insects there. But yeah, unfortunately, Den of Earth, if you want to farm that out, is the place to be. Running through a cave with a net, yelling, "Get back here to the fairies." It felt a little bit like that when I was trying to farm them in there. It was a bit of an experiment, because I was like, how many fairies will we get by a day of farming in Sauhagen Cave? Turns out the answer was not a lot. Crashes your game. Yeah, that's real messed up, Senna. I don't know what's going on there. It's when you get alerted to a trap by your friends in Den of Earth. I guess you could... Can you just avoid the traps? Because if you don't step onto a trap, just follow the like top right route. There are like no spawnable traps there. If you hug the top right of the dungeon. Hold on. Let me do a run. I'll show you.
Adventuring.
I'll show you the
so
routes.
Fun.
So a lot of people recommend that you cut through the middle of Den of Earth, but other than the one,
Shall we go out again
the
today?
one layout where, there are traps up in this section, which is this layout, unfortunately. Other than this layout, this route has always worked the best for me.
An enemy is there.
And this one completely avoids all of the traps. But obviously, if you're just trying to fight fairies, you probably won't find a lot of enemies up here. One layout blocks top right, that one that I just did. Put spike traps in the way. But I still always run this route rather than going through the middle because I find the middle really annoying with all of the spawning traps. Just takes loads of time. Having people run in and take your traps for you. If you step slightly wrong. Yeah, you could run this route over and over. And then you won't have to deal with the traps spawning in the middle if they are crashing your game.
Something's here.
Oh, I got a chest in the boss room.
You are not an enemy.
Blessed. Does increasing detection on thieves improve the chances of seeing chest traps, or is it trap avoidance? Detect on thieves does indeed increase the chance of seeing chest traps. So IQ is actually a pretty good stat for thieves. Kind of tempted to start and only use low tier characters. We do have someone who is doing that currently, Velmo. Velmo has been doing that and has been doing fine with it, Arcanol. So if you did want to try that, go wild. It's definitely possible.
Let's look inside.
The Beast Girl, who Deborah. Or Beast The. Beast The. Beast The.
Survived.
People who are wondering what Evade Trap does, this Evade Trap is the reason why some of my characters have higher fortitude than others after walking across those traps. Evade Trap helps you dodge the traps when you stand on them. That's why it only hits some of your characters because the others are evading. I know a load of people ask what Evade Trap does because it's a pretty shit skill. I wonder if they patched the boss skip exploit. Yeah, I saw loads of people linking that yesterday. I had to kind of play that down a little bit. It's fine. I know someone did that yesterday.
Let us sneak in.
Not that I condone such a thing.
Said not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
I might open some junk. I'm just doing this for a second while I'm trying to think about what I'm doing. I might break open some junk. Maybe that's what I'll do today. Because the amount of junk that I have, it's probably going to take more than one day. Hell yeah, junk stream. Oh yeah, Dino has a class change. That's a good thought. Has a thief class change. I forgot about Dino. Stupid Dino.
This bores me.
My lord, play with me.
Why is Dorkamus such a Chad? Because Dorkamus is an absolute Chad. And Garolf is an absolute Chad. So combining the two together creates some kind of ultimate Chad. Yeah, he has stacking detect, right? "10-hour junk speed stream." Yep, that's way overestimating my abilities, as Senna says. I'll get distracted every 5 seconds while I'm doing junk. Like, absolutely guaranteed. So, junk is a very big commitment for me.
I'm going.
You finally got around to beating Dragon Quest 1. Nice job. Such a new game as well. I played Dragon Quest 1.
This bores me.
25 years ago, maybe? Pile of junk to turn into gold. You may be waiting a long time. Let's see this. Is mage detect?
Must be treasure.
Probably like 4.
What do you think?
I don't know 100%. Maybe it's only 2. Yep, 1,000 gems for every player, Dragoyoshi.
Careful now. Good job.
You get some gems of org. that might go towards your little fund that you're trying to get for your Buchanan, hopefully. It's the first time they've actually given half decent compensation. It's been a while. Usually we only get 200 nowadays. Yep, that's almost the 8 summers you need. You're almost there. Don't you love Daphne's feature-rich environment? That's not the right way. All just have rusted junk in the mare. It's just an abyss full of junk. What's the matter? Why are we crying like that, huh? Could have brought this on. Hello. So Zafrael, thank you so much for following. Really appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. If you have any questions or anything, please do let me know. And I hope you're having a fantastic day. Hello, Onithan. Yes, I remember you. Of course I remember you. We chatted for ages last night. I'd never forget a name, only when I forget names constantly. Generally, I don't forget viewer names, but I do forget every other name in existence. Sometimes I forget viewer names as well.
Where'd you come out from?
But I try to keep my good friends in chat at the top of my mental. What is the story meaning of my Twitch name? They are my initials, Onithan. John James Watkinsfield.
Let us end this quickly.
I dox myself on the regular. Dino sounds good for a pure treasure opening adventurer. Amelia seems better rounded. My favourite thief is probably Philip from the general pool. He is just a solid attacker. He has an actual really good discipline. He has an occasionally functional special ability. If you really, really need to hit that back line, you still take damage drop off, but you don't take accuracy drop off. Yeah, just decent character. Probably quite comparable to Deborah, other than the fact that he doesn't get a bunch of skill regen. Will hit harder than Deborah. Better frontliner than Deborah probably as well. And isn't light type.
They'll not escape.
Keep Dino on the radar. Dino on the detect radar. The guy does have a lot of detect. Yeah, Resident, this is Chilly. She spends a lot of time running around the stream. You'll often see her tail pop up on the camera, or her just perched on the side of the chair. She is a very, very clingy Burmese cat. She lost her sister when she was young, and she like really bonded to me. So she is just constantly kind of running around at my side, meowing for me. Bless her. Philip Mattock time. You definitely could. Mattock is still very viable. Done farming the fighter proving ground. There isn't really much to farm, Lazianthus. It is just kind of get in there, get done. I'd happily go back and mess around with it if anyone wants to try to test things. I know there are a lot of people still struggling with it, like the intermediate and the advanced, the new players. I don't know what else we can try to get past that Minotaur, but right now I'm still settled on like axes being the best bet to try to get through it, or the Astral Break, like using Astral Break or Armor Pierce while it's huddling down. Yeah, nothing very special or mystical, I'm afraid. Onithan, I wish it was something exciting. I wish I could regale you with a fantastic story, but just my initials. Change my liner at 40 then, or will I regret not having Knight's Defense and Forge Strike? You won't regret having Knight's Defense because it's not exclusive. You might regret not having Fortified Strike. It's not a very useful ability. Might have some very niche uses later on. It basically makes you hit twice because it does a defense hit and then a magic defense hit. So even if you're using a single hit weapon, it hits twice, but the hits are very weak. They're not based off your attack, they're based off of defense and magic defense. So it's only really good with a proc weapon. You want to get all the knight skills. Not necessarily, not 100% necessary. So Zafrael, you could probably easily do without them, but it is definitely future-proofing to pick up that fortified strike. Knight's defense actually does literally 0, because you cannot use it out of class. Posted a guide for the vampire. Who is they? Faster thoughts? I did see that yesterday. Struggle is an understatement if you don't have a fighter. I mean, if you don't have a fighter, you're kind of screwed. Yeah, lots of new players have real major tag issues. So if they don't like upgrade their Lana now, their Lana's just stuck as knight for ages. Not that that is necessarily a huge problem. You're probably fine clearing through the game without swapping to fighter. You'll probably be alright. So Zafrael is probably right. Like it's probably worth waiting to just get fortified strike just in case. But you could probably do without it if you really, really desperately want to get into fighter Lana. I don't know why. I feel I would love the Shin Megami Tensei series. I'm actually not super fond of it, Arcanol. I don't like the setting of it. It's okay. I've never been that fond of that series of games. Just I don't know. I like characterization and story in games, and for whatever reason, that doesn't really hit me where I want it to hit me. Which cycle is next? Yeah, it's what's she called? Sorry, is it Lavata? Lavata, as her name has been changed to for some reason. Should be next, Kitsune. Yeah, huge problem for this event. Huge problem. Everyone is struggling with tags. We were talking about that a lot last night. If the vampire cast Kaitu, do not damage him for a turn. He won't use the bats. That's insanely useful knowledge, Dark Chaos. That makes the vampire doable by basically anyone, as long as you have some leveled up fighters. Probably easier than the Minotaur in that case. That explains a lot as to why it had such weird behavior. You can hit me there. Wait, where are you hitting me? J6? Sorry. I've talked too much already. Where are you hitting me, J6? You're welcome to. You deserve it. Have you killed the vampire? Yeah, we killed the vampire yesterday. Yeah, 1k Apologems. Vampire basically has a counter mechanic. It's kind of scripted. I don't know if it's meant to be like that, but it's scripted, apparently. So if you just wait for a turn after he casts Kaito, presumably you can just hit him, and then he will not retaliate with his death move. Right, okay, I'm going to make an attempt to do some junk. God help me. God help me. This is going to be bleak. Really bleak. Oh boy, okay. Here we go. At least we've got Mass Extract now. That's my copium. We've got Mass Extract now. Anyone feel like class change tutorials should unlock to freely change the character back and forth? You're not alone in thinking that, Ashen One. It's probably never going to change, but yep, there are loads of people who think that. If you hit him during Kaito, he will chant in Japanese and stuff. Ah, that's what the Japanese chant is for. This is the peak, the peakest of peak content, without a doubt. It won't take a week, just like maybe 1k junk. Man, that's so much junk, Dark Chaos. You're never going to get through all of that. God, I've got so much just bronze and shit just from doing those character bond runs. Imagine Det Dev made a tricky monster. You hit it, it'll hit you 2 times harder back. It isn't really that strange of a concept. We have loads of like counter-attack monsters in RPGs. I'm pretty sure Wizardry has had counter-attack monsters before. There's one of the arena fights in Abyss 2 has someone who counter-attacks, right? As well. So it's not a thing that they would like be afraid to use, I'm sure. No, you're not the only one, Dragayoshi. People with some sense do that. We're going to be here for like half an hour opening the junk, by the way. Before we can even start sorting it. Just so everyone's aware. You can retire as a scrapyard owner. Yep, we've got a bit of junk. A little bit of junk. I'm sure it'll be fine though. Remind me to turn off the voices or we're going to get the blacksmith telling us that it's not good. No, not bad, not good either. 100 times over. And the other voice line, which I have shut out of my brain. You only get what you put in. You only get back what you put in. In Final Fantasy VIII, there's a boss that mimics you. If you just stand there and pass your turns, he does too until he praises you for figuring him out and you win. I haven't played Final Fantasy VI in many moons. Don't remember that one. Finally getting some real content. Yeah, this is the realest of real content. Oh god, we're still on the bronze. At least we can mass extract these things now. That's the only thing keeping me going. Is it worth upgrading gear with high stars to get the first stat for stones? Yes it is, but it's also very fiddly and time consuming. So it is a matter of, do you want to do that? Like, do you want to spend the time and brain power doing that? Which I don't. But a lot of people do, and their accounts are better for it. Everyone loves unboxing content. Look at all the loot boxes I'm opening. How can anyone not love this? So much bronze. Breath of Fire 3. Banging game. Yep. It's the best way to get like upgraded attack, evasion, you know, other chase stones. Yep. I personally find the inventory management in this game to be a chore at best. So like I would do anything to not make it any more of a chore. I'd rather have slightly worse stones and not have to think about doing that. Streamed the whole game on your channel years ago. Let me know when you play it again. I haven't played Breath of Fire 3 since I was a little youth. I remember getting really stomped by the last dungeon and barely making it through it. Back when my understanding of JRPGs was so much worse. Major EU run. I just remember that the masters in that game could like break everything, but I didn't know that at the time. I don't think I even had masters. I just stumbled through the game. Really hated inventory management in Diablo 2. Yep, I am not a big inventory management fan. The blacksmithing system in this game, it's kind of grown on me, but I still wouldn't say it is the key of the game for me. I just like running around collecting loot. I wish I didn't have to unearth it all and extract it all. Nina's a creepy stalker. I don't remember much of Nina's character from that game. I know now that Nina is considered to be by far the worst character in the game, but I used her for the whole game back then, which is probably why I found it so hard. Like inventory management, it's just my 8 gacha games doesn't like my free time to do it. Jesus, man. I'm barely getting by with 3 to 4 average gachas. Like I'm already not doing the another Eden dailies. Really? I haven't logged into that for like 6 days. I'm barely finding enough time to do my Langrisser and Cavaleria dailies. I don't know how you manage it. I don't know how you guys who juggle like more than half a dozen gachas like manage it every day. It's wild. I'd like to see a quality of life quick swap weapon toggle. Amount of times I swap weapons. Yeah, that would be nice. I would like to see, my favourite thing right now that I would love to see as a quality of life thing is a dump all button. So when you've got a load of shit in your inventory, just to take everything out of your inventory and put it in your storage. That would make me very, very happy. Decided not to use her, and sometimes I would go through a doorway and she was suddenly in my party and she kidnapped the third member of your party and took their place? Huh? What? That's a weird bug, Arcanol. Too many gacha dailies, it's honestly a second job at this point. I mean, it's kind of a first job for me at the moment. Multitasking and time management, I'm terrible at those things. Whoops. Nothing meets Taiwan Pogo Uncle. Don't think I've seen that. It is that time again, plastic. I don't know why it's this time, but it is this time apparently. Skip on most exploration unless you really like the game. That's fair. Yeah, I used to be a like real big follow an FAQ walkthrough completionist in RPGs, but since I started streaming games, I now kind of just take them more slowly and just do everything at my own pace and kind of do what I want and ignore what I don't want to do, which feels much better to me. Pokemon Go, uncles. Yep, sorry. When you said Pogo, I thought you meant Pogo, you know? I haven't extracted anything. I'm still unearthing my piles. I'm barely through the bronze. I'm not even through the bronze yet. This is probably going to be another half an hour of just me hitting once more down here. Yeah, that guy, pretty sweet. I don't know how he sees. Possibly a road hazard. Yeah, we might get some crazy items. Probably not. It's probably just a bunch of extracts. They don't call JJ LeBron's James. I don't think anyone has ever called me that. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure you might be the first person. I guess. LeBron's James. Figure out a good way to do the max trusting tech. No, Ashamon. Everything I tried that other people have tried didn't work for me. So I just resigned myself to spamming trust dialogues. And I'm pretty sure that is not optimal. Yeah, I took back the furtherment of trust farming probably by like several decades with that stint. God, how are we not through the bronze yet? Is there a crafting system or just the enhancement system? There's no crafting system, no, it's just enhancement. You can unify stuff together. There's quite a few things you can do at the blacksmith. You can refine their stats, you can alter some of their stats. So I guess in that respect, there's kind of sort of crafting, but not really. You can't like make your own weapons or anything like that. You can modify your own weapons and you can adjust them to your tastes, depending on which substats you want, but you can't actually make your own shit. Please. Please, can we move past the undead slaying? We still got quite a few of these to reverse. We've still got like 200 of these nether chunks to reverse. God help me when I look at that inventory number when we're done with this. I didn't count, but we'll be able to see quite quickly when I look at my inventory after this, since it'll be one item per junk pile. And we started at 850-ish. Saw people with double dip stats like 2 times attack, 2 times evasion on their gear. Is that a natural product? Or alteration? Product or alteration. If they have double of a flat stat, then they have altered the item. They rolled it naturally and then altered the item to get a second version of that stat. You can't roll the same stat twice on an item. Only a percentage version and a static version. So if you've seen attack, both flat, it is altered. There was once a bug very early on where you could alter every slot in an item. And you can still sometimes see someone who has like a quadruple attack item from way back when. But they are pretty rare now. Percentage attack, percentage evasion, and such get better than flat later on. I don't think we're at a point where that is ever better at the moment, although there are some fringe cases where percentage attack on things like Garolf can end up being better than flat attack. But I think once you're done altering it, it still is nowhere near because it alters really badly. Like the alter on it will only add like a few points of attack. So even if the flat amount is better off of percentage than it is flat, generally it will still end up being worse than flat. As time goes on and the level cap gets raised, there's a very good chance that eventually percentage will supersede flat. But we're talking quite distant future. Yep, exactly, Dark Chaos. If you get a dwarf fighter, they'll kind of break fairly even on percentage attack because of their massive strength scored and attack coefficient from fighter. Benjamin is the same. Mostly wondering for extraction reasons. Yep, sure. Of course. How much chunk do I have? I've been told repeatedly throughout my life that I'm garbage. My whole existence is garbage, you know, so quite a lot. What is the best way to farm Ebon Steel gear? I'm currently on the second mini of the Abyss 3. What do you guys think? I don't know. Oh, look at this bad boy. What do you guys think? Hello, Kurt. Hello, beautiful. Best place to farm Ebon Steel right now for someone who is on second mini is that Cursed Doll. So someone who's on 7th floor of Abyss 3. Heard through the grapevine that I have a lot of junk in my trunk. I have been told that. Indeed, Lazianthus, this is my whole being. This is my entire life. We're getting onto gear that I look at now. Not that though. Yeah, Risk of Rain has incredible OSTs, both of them. It's not bad. I think we are pretty stocked up on rings though. The doll, yeah. So I don't think there's a great place for farming ebb and steel right now, to be 100% honest with you, Onithan. And I wouldn't get too laser focused on farming ebb and steel unless you're going for a weapon, of course, in which case your options are very limited. I think event might still be the best for farming ebb and steel, assuming that you've unlocked the highest level drop. But I'm not 100% sold, 100% sorted on that. It's just that Garda is a very, very awkward place to farm. You could try floor 6 of Garda, the trap rooms. Some people have had good success there farming. Or otherwise probably just a vent. Kurt, I did get to you eventually. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please be kind. Please be kind to me. No more bullying, moderation team. No more bullying. Ooh. It's a fatty steel heavy helmet. Probably not the most useful rolls on it, but... Hello! What is it? Come on. Check the Wizardry Daphne community guide. They have maps out potentially farming spots if you're level stuck. Very good suggestion. Faster Thoughts has all sorts of crazy stuff on it. So if you haven't checked that out regularly, I would seriously suggest looking through it. It can be a little bit of a maze trying to find what you want on there, but there is loads of good content on there. What gear do we start switching off Dragon Slayers? Probably when you get good Ebon Steel swords, or expulsion weapons for the first few floors of Abyss 3 if you're struggling against the undead there, which some people do. Kurt, you're a troll. I've had it up to here with you, Curtis. You hung a door. Damn. I'm sure Beth was very impressed. Fuck's sake. Fine. Fine. I won't interact with you. Fine. That's probably not it. We don't have that much of this Garda junk. It's just the remnants. So we're probably not going to get too many Maces of Tumult, sadly. Ooh, this might be my new bow. If we don't get anything better than that. Garolf is a tier behind on his bow, which is probably costing him an immense amount of damage. So I'd really, really like to get a bow, probably more than anything. The only things you'll be interacting with is junk piles. Yeah, for the next little while at least. Epic shield, yeah, we'll see a lot of epic shields. I don't know why I looked at that steel greatsword. There was literally zero chance of that being useful. Probably the same with the heavy armor boots, to be honest. Level raise. 67. 67? Is that mistyped plastic? You think we're going to get a level cap raised to 67? Exactly 67. That is not a good rod. Much like my own, that rod is subpar. $16 tags per character rank up. Yeah, those tags are going to start getting incredibly expensive. 66.5. it's a good estimate for the level cap. I'm not sure it will be exactly that. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know if they'll continue to bring out level cap with new dungeon, or whether they'll like split them up. Very, very hard to say. Biked at 69. We can only hope. Oh, we've got some ninja stuff here. These are my shinobi junk piles. Arm wraps, garb, garb. Can we find a kunai? No. We found a covert blade. Fire junk piles. Yes, they can, plastic. I've had a character die to critical poison before. In the thief fight in Garda, when you go and deal with the mercenaries, the gamblers. I got it from 10th floor of Garda, the final floor of Abyss 3. It's incredibly, incredibly rare. Oh, whoops. This is all our light junk here. Follower of Agora. Who isn't? You'd be mad not to be. You don't want Alice on your case, do you? Yep, the 10th floor, Dragyoshi, the 10th floor. Outside of battle, I do not know. I assume so, though. I assume you can die to poison outside of battle. I've never been in that situation. I've died to it in battle. Highest rate of kunais for Cyclops entries and the rate is 0.5%. Yep. Good luck. Good luck with that. War Mace of the Aurora. Ooh. It's actually a really good mace. It's a shame, you know, it's not Timo. Quite painful to test on level 60 characters, yeah. Ah, thanks, Dark Chaos. Good to confirm. Ah! If you don't click directly on the once more, it'll take you back to the last screen. The bane of all of these. I wish you could just open it all at once, but it would probably crash the game. Critical poison chest is pretty rough. The gamblers, they are very rough. Yeah, this is truly peak wizardry. It's the dream, Kurt. Heavy helm with div and mage on it. It's not exactly where we're at. Realistically, we need to find like a very good version of one of these lights to use. Oh! That's actually really quite good. That is actually genuinely quite good. Max is +7 on a 3-star. Decent helm. It's light as well. I mean, it's light and it's also light. I meant it was light armor, but it's also a light item. That's almost definitely better than something we're using. Can get that on Gerard. Maybe he'll live in Den of Light with that 15% reduction. Oh, we're back on bronze apparently. Don't know what we're opening that has bronze in it here. 3 stars. Mate, I'm not too good for 3 stars. My helms actually suck, so that is almost certainly better than my helms. Yeah, 1,000 gems for probably didn't have. That's the same case for a lot of people. That's why we love Apologems. Why you can't revive characters that die from status effects in battle? I don't know. It's one of those weird things. How many open chest collect gear achievements you've done? I don't know. Nowhere near as many as some other people. I've definitely not farmed as much as other people have in this game. I've only really started farming a lot recently, and that's mostly just because I've been streaming Wizardry a lot more. Oh, we're on to some ninja stuff. Maybe we can find a kunai. Oh, we found another blade. Found some arm wraps. I think we were already past it. I think we already did all the 6 junk piles. 5 petals? I don't know what the hell it's called. I'm good, thank you, Kurt. Not bad at all, thank you. How could I not be good at doing this? I have max bonds on all bond mates. Yeah, I do have max bonds on all bond mates. I haven't been grinding like the stuff that actually gives you gear though, really, Plastic. Up until the last couple of weeks. Did Fordrake quite a lot. Before Fordrake though, my gear was absolute trash. Fordrake like saved me. Is it worth using the ninja gear over ebon steel gear? More stars and rarity. Probably not, Dragoyoshi. But obviously, if you have a kunai, you use a kunai. If you need a kunai as a back row ninja. Yeah, no, absolutely, Plastic. It's just that I haven't really been doing that until recently. Other than Fordrake. Like, before that, I had barely farmed at all. We're getting some sabers here. We're in the saber junk piles. Right now, the only thing that I've seen that we've got that is actually usable is that 3-star purple light helmet. Which is honestly pretty good. I don't know if we would have enough light helmets to level that up, though. Enhance 5, all the 3 and 4-star white junk. Alter the green 3-4 ones as well before extracting. Gonna take you half the rest of the stream. I'm absolutely not gonna do that, Dorcamus. Sorry. The inventory management takes too long in this game as it is. I'm not fucking with that. Do a Fordrake event for the newer player so they can get horned sword or some magic beast weapons. This was never a blacksmithing min-max stream. If anything, I actively avoid the blacksmithing portion of this game as much as humanly possible. It just takes so long to do that. I'm already going to be bored to tears sorting all this shit. I hope I mean they will. They'll give us more events like that, Lesianthus. Absolutely no doubt. They'll give us tags again at some point. I don't know when. It'll probably be like another 3 weeks or something, or 4 weeks. Before they give us another tag event, I imagine. Sorry, guys. As per usual, I'm a disappointment. I know, I know. Nothing new here. Poor Narcais has been farming for like a 3-star saber for so long. Has never got one. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to break your hearts. There are just some things that are too far, and that is too far for me. That's my line. I just don't have the patience. You didn't get any 4-star purple saber. I'm not surprised. It's obscenely rare. Obscenely. It's probably like a 0.001% drop or something, a 4-star purple saber. I very much doubt it. Very much doubt it, Latanthus. Hello, Jobster. How are you? 4-star blue saber. I mean, that is pretty darn good. I'd be quite happy with that as an Iarumas lover. Yeah, many people have much worse than that after farming for a long, long time. Sabers are slightly lower attack power than an Ebb and Steel. Very slightly lower. All like specialist weapons in this game are very slightly worse than their base counterpart in terms of raw attack stat. Yep, the fighter's ring is absolutely wild. Didn't see a saber for a 300 trash. Damn, that's so unlucky. I guess the low junk piles have a really low drop rate. So yeah, sabers are -3 attack indeed. Saber nerfs your defense by a lot? Oh shit, I didn't even look at that set. Kills your defense. Ah, I see, I see. Does it? Wait, where's an Ebb and Steel? Where's a Steel? I don't think it does. It doesn't really do anything to your defensive stats. It doesn't like give you negative defensive stats or anything. Increase the attack power of Garolf by like 60. Holy shit. That's wild. Iarumas is passive. Ah, okay. Sure, sure. Honestly, Iarumas wants a Cuisinart like everyone else when he's in the front row attacking, and he just switches to a staff. The design of Saber is really weird, like the whole half magic attack, half physical attack thing in a game where you can freely swap weapons. It's a bit weird. No, Saber is definitely a sword, Dark Chaos. We tested Saber. We tested Saber, and it gets all of the passives that Iarumas gives. Two-handed are negative defense stats that you can't hold a shield. I mean, it is, yeah, kind of. It denies you a lot of substats as well. Yeah, my Garolf is Fit IV. I'll probably use it on Lana, to be honest, if and when. Nope, Iarumas can't use a shield. Can't use anything in his offhand. So you're not really at a disadvantage by using the Saber unless your Saber sucks. What did you just realise, Edel? 3 faction in this game is evil in some way. Why is that? Sorry. Oh, congrats, Pensage. Well done. Then I just don't plastic. I'll get one eventually, won't I? I've got perfectly good rings. I'll just sit on the fighter's ring for a while. I don't think the fighter's ring is better than the random iron rings and stuff that I have without the full alteration thing. Just is what it is. No, I was just looking for something to do today, really. people were talking about junk piles, and I was like, okay, we can open some junk piles. But of course, when you open some junk piles, you might as well just open them all. Oh, that's our first 2-star saber. Best saber so far. Holds the black rod with his offhand. It's been pretty painful telling people who've got good black rods that their black rod is absolutely useless. It does, yeah, but like my rings are really good. Like my rings are super, super good. So, like the defense stat and the accuracy stats probably not like super ideal, whereas I've got like triple attack evasion, triple attack surety, rings, triple attack resistance as well on Garov. Or I think it's actually like double surety attack or something, I don't know. All of my rings are pretty good. Yeah, but I can't do that if I don't get a full alteration stone plastic. That was what we were just talking about, right? Like, without a full alteration stone, I don't think that ring is better than the iron rings and shit that I have. With a full alteration stone, yeah, it knocks them out of the park. But even with the strength accounted, it's just not enough extra attack power to warrant using over the rings that I currently have. So something that I'm definitely going to pick up, but something that I might not necessarily be able to use straight away because I don't have a full alteration stone. I think that item is worth like hedging for the eventual full alteration stone. But like, I've had very good luck in other respects in this game. Can't get lucky everywhere. I think it'll still be better overall. I don't think so, not from my napkin math plastic. Because say I'm going to use it on Lana, because the defense is actually useful on Lana. The 5 strength is only about 6 attack power extra, and her current rings give like a lot more. Admittedly, she's getting better stats because it's an Ebb and Steel level ring, so she's getting better defensive stats from it. That is not good. That is not the best. I don't know why I'm looking at that 2-star. 4-star Scalies? Nope. Ebb and Steel substats. I don't have any Ebb. Oh, 3-star Blue Saber here. Usable, maybe? Probably the best saber we've seen so far. My Ebb and Steel substats. I don't have any Ebb and Steel on any of my characters right now, apart from the Arcane Rod. So, you might have misunderstood what I was saying. I don't have any, like, Ebb and Steel rings or anything like that. May have miscommunicated. I was saying, the Warrior ring is Ebb and Steel quality. So, it has much better, like, defensive stats on it base than, like, an Iron ring does, because it's, what, 2 tiers higher. So, it has, like, maybe 8 extra defense or something like that. 10 extra defense. Which isn't a big deal, but it is something. Yeah, indeed, it's like, it's kind of like the, you know, the Cyclops pants, the Cyclops sash that you get from that. It just has so much defense on that it's kind of worth using. Even like a sort of subpar version of it is worth using, the Cyclops sash, because it just gives so much in terms of defense and raw stats. The Cyclops sash is actually a cracked piece of gear if you can get a good one. It's just basically impossible to get a good one. Oh my word. That is a very good mage hat. I don't have a mage, but that is a very, very, very good mage hat. Yeah, it's really, really, really high. I think defense is going to be more important in the future as well, because they seem to be cracking down on evasion like quite hard. They're putting in loads of things which are just like, maybe not infinitely accurate, but certainly extremely accurate, which seem to just bypass massive amounts of evasion. So you're back to the old, like, can you stand this hit kind of gameplay. in a lot of cases. Whoop. Whoop. We have so much of this junk. Oh boy. Gonna be here a while. Solo MC guy rocks 199 evasion. Yeah, my MC has like 220 evasion or something. He still gets hit constantly by the high-end Garda mobs. The vampire in the advanced trial hits him every single time. Like, evasion builds are sketchy. It's okay for MC because he's pretty bulky. He can take a hit anyway. But for something like a frontline ninja or something like that, one time you get caught out, you can often be just clobbered. Which is scary. Also, as front row thieves, front row ninjas and that kind of thing, you don't have all of the passives to fall back on. Mitigating skills. Yeah, mitigation in this game, like damage mitigation abilities are very powerful. The Knight passive is very powerful. When it procs, you see such a noticeable difference in terms of damage that you take. Especially when it procs alongside other things like the Piety book. The Secrets book from Abyss 2 and Adam passive. Adam passive is genuinely incredible, like such a good inherit. Even beyond the elemental negation thing. Hell, you even get a little bit of MP from it. What more could you want? Does everything. It's part of the reason why I don't like building Adam. I don't like people building Adam too much because I think his inherit's super good. It's kind of similar to Deborah. Read a post on Reddit earlier that said death calculation was bricked and that in endgame content death wasn't making that much of a difference anyway. If defense stops you from being killed, then I would say that it does make quite a big difference, and defense does often stop you from being killed. I wouldn't say that it is a chase stat to stack, but in large quantities defense definitely does make a difference. Absolutely, Plastic. Yeah, absolutely. Also, like, a lot of people, I mean, we didn't realise how good Adam's passive was back then either. Actually find a lot more enjoyment in this game compared to your any gacha games. Sometimes you'll wonder why, because it's an actual game. Because it's an actual game, it's not a gacha game, it's an actual game that has gacha monetization. That's why I think a lot of people are surprised by how much they get into this game. And yeah, it's not a game for everyone, but anyone who likes this style of gameplay... Okay, not this style of gameplay. I mean the dungeon crawling part. Yeah, it's just like playing an old Wizardry game, really. Except it's new. And sparkly. Well, not that sparkly, but a bit more sparkly. Who lost you? And on which sentence? Sorry, Dark Chaos. I say a lot of sentences. Could talk for England. Any bits like my first free handout. Read a post on Reddit. Play around with it. Like, defense sometimes makes a difference. This is a game where getting one shot is generally a lot worse than not getting one shot. So if your defense stops you from getting one shot, that is a pretty big deal. Now, I'm not saying you should chase defense, because I don't think that is it. But I know some people who have stacked defense up to like 400, 500 even, and it definitely does make a difference for them. Is fire a faster low, mid, or farm than earth? I don't think so, personally. It's faster for mid ore, but not faster for low ore, having tried both. I don't think you get enough low ore in fire to really warrant it. You lost me at the second word. What? Read? Or I read. Yep. I hate reading. My Garolf has all attack gear and he dies a he dies a lot in the Sahuagin cave in back row. I haven't had that issue, but then my Garolf is discipline 7, so like that is probably why, I guess. He honestly has so many hit points that he can even take water hits quite well. It's just so many hit points to get through. HP is probably the best defensive stat in this game. Yeah, I don't think mine has particularly crazy defensive stats. Just his HP. Oh, he has 226 defense and 84 magic defense. So he has a chunk more defenses than yours, but not like insane. I don't know why mine would have so much more than yours, like defense and magic defense wise. That's not a discipline thing. Because I've got a scaly hat, beastskin shoes. I'm not going to look until I finish doing all the junk piles, Lucid. I'm going to leave it for a horrible surprise. We still have... Oh, we're almost done. We're getting there. Probably got another about 500 to go, I think. Ah, you didn't raise your gear. That's why. Yeah, makes sense. We haven't got anything particularly exciting out of here. The best thing was probably that light helmet. We do have some like big junk piles coming up, but this may be a mostly extraction dealio. Extraction and unify dealio. No, just that helm. The helm was the only thing that was anywhere near usable. The one that you scoffed at for being 3 stars. I think there was like a decent iron ring in there, but I already have pretty cracked out rings. So probably don't need to mess around with that. I got a bow in here that I could use maybe as well. But these junk piles don't have bows or spears in. Oh, I also realised, at least the way that it's worded, I don't think Way of the Warrior works from the back row with a spear. I saw this last night. Like, I don't think it works any more with a spear than it does with a bow. Hold on.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Oh god. We've got some kind of memory leak from all the thingy things. Increases close range damage when equipped with a close or mid-range weapon. Close range damage. I'd have to test it, but like close range damage is row to row, right? Like rows that are next to each other. So if you're attacking with a spear from the back line, you are not dealing close range damage. You are dealing mid-range damage. So I think spear might not work on Way of the Warrior from back row. It works on front row when you're hitting front row. Yeah, I'd have to test it. But I can't do that right now because I have an inventory full of junk. So if anyone wants to play around with that, by all means, feel free. Spear is mid-range. Yeah, spear is mid-range, but quite often when you're in the back row, you're not dealing close-range damage with it. You're dealing mid-range damage with it, right? Yeah, indeed, it's something that needs to be tested, but from the wording, that would suggest to me, since it specifically says close-range damage, that it will not work with a spear on from back row to front row, because that's not close-range damage. That is mid-range damage. Notice your backbone spear at least does a lot more damage with a bow than a spear. That might lend some credence to it as well. Like, bow is actually a stronger weapon than spear. It has better offensive stats than a spear does. So if that's true, then spear is actually kind of bad, like kind of trash. Because not only do you have a shorter range, but you're also not benefiting from Way of the Warrior, which was the only real reason to use a spear in the first place. I think we might be onto the Fey junk soon. Can't counterattack with bow? True. Yeah, so you're not using Savia with a bow. But yeah, I think spear is a... Spear might be a junk weapon. Yeah, you can 100% counterattack with a spear. Yep, still going. Still going, Ashton 1. Two-handed mace a bait for Geralf? Yes. Two-handed mace is a bait for Geralf. It's actually kind of trash. Two-handed mace is a pretty awful weapon right now. There's just no weapon to really utilise it. It's a very unaggressive weapon. Like, it doesn't have good attack stats. I like back row Geralf, but you can absolutely use front row Geralf, and he really melts with a sword as well. Pretty much anything but a mace. Unfortunately, Inferno Strike is just not a great ability. Geralf personal weapon sucks. Yep, it's really awful. Because you can't raise it. The one from his personal quest. If that's what you're talking about. I guess technically you could raise it if you leveled up loads of Geralfs and did his personal quest over and over. I think it would still probably be bad. You could just use an Ebon Steel mace or a better weapon. Oh, Onithan, no. It's not the end of the world, but yeah, Eruption Strike is not it. It's a really not particularly good attack. Unfortunately, Geralf's Inherit is one of the worst things in the game. So much so he's like tag worthy. It's okay on him if you're using a mace. Yeah, if Isabella's Warhammer was farmable, that would have been usable. That thing was quite strong. That was from the first event, Lamp and Malice. Yeah. Inferno Strike just isn't really that different to like heavy attack, but costs more and has fire element on it and is weaker when you're not using a mace. Not a great ability, sadly. Yep. Mace is a good weapon if you have a Mace of Tumult. Basically, Mace of Tumult makes the entire mace class. Two-handed mace, basically useless at the moment. Mace of Tumult makes one-handed maces a very viable weapon class. You can use Mace of Tumult on basically anything. That's a decent sword, but we don't really have a use for Ebon Steel swords. Right now, at least. Good stuff. Only 3 stars, but good stuff. So 4-star Veil gloves. Not exactly ideal stats on those. I think we might be onto these must be the Fey piles. We don't have too many of these. Saber, Ebon Steel light armor. Really not ideal stats. 4-star Veil hat. Probably not it. Ebon Steel light. Nope. Probably not. Gambling, are we? Sort of. I'm just getting rid of all my junk piles. That is not great. Not great. The real fun comes after this when I have to sort this shit. A 4-star bronze greatsword, yeah! Real high quality junk here. Wait, what junk piles are these? Ah, they're the Proving Grounds ones. The Proving Grounds junk. Got bad RNG. And he killed your MC 3 times in a row. Oh no, Waking Clouds. You'll get it eventually. I believe. Get a better extractable materials in ship. You probably just because you get so many of them in ship. It's just so plentiful, the items you get in ship. Whoa. Look at this growth banger. Should have looked at that steel light helmet probably. That's still potentially good for me. Okay, so pretty unexciting junk piles to be honest. The only thing in there that really stood out to me was that light helmet, which rolled really, really well. Everything else, not really that big of a deal. How much do we have? Oh dear God. Oh God. It wouldn't load my inventory. 5,005. Shit. I'm going to have to restart the client. Like, I've got a really bad memory leak from all of the blacksmithing. Oh, it's crashed. It crashed. Corrosion Dagger is only from ship. Main place to do Corrosion Dagger is ship, yeah. Just did the Vampire boss. Yep, really, really weak. Should be quite doable now, especially if you use the strategy to get around the Vampire bats. That should be... If you can get through the Minotaur, you can probably get through the Vampire. Decided to reverse most junk. Was able to get a Benius to 100 surety. Absolutely awesome, son. Congrats. Copious amount of junk is what you should be expected in endgame farming. This is probably weeks of farming Yaroslava. Probably weeks of farming, so, and like a lot of farming, not just a little bit of farming here and there, like 12 hours a day farming in a lot of cases. So it's a lot of gear. This is not typical endgame experience unless you've stockpiled for a really long time. I wouldn't sweat it quite that much. Now that said, the inventory management system of this game is not the best, so I'm definitely not saying it's free and easy. I haven't bought the last 100 slots yet. A lot of golden stones. We can only hope so, Neon. Wonder if your inventory count can get so large that it bricks your account. Well, let's see if I can open my inventory now. Oh, dear God. So I would heavily advise that you do not stir up this much junk pile, because I'm getting lag just trying to open my inventory. So probably best that we break this shit down right now as soon as possible before we run into serious account breaking problems. Only handle 900 and you hand me over 5,000, bang, I'm dead. Weeks of farming and being lazy, yeah, indeed. Yeah, bulk extract will save us a bit here. That'll probably break the game as well. You can get a lot of junks if you farm ship 1-2. Yes, you can get loads and loads of junks. Huge amount of junks from there. Huge amount of extracts. Huge amount of stones. Should I use learning books to level your characters? XP wise, yeah, probably Waking Clouds. Go wild. There's probably not a better place to use those than right now when you're trying to do that warrior thing. How do you do the middle difficulty boss? Share power scroll and 2 axe. Yeah, pretty much loneliness. The best ways that I have seen it done are first 2 turns you obviously go hog wild on it. Turns 3 to 5 you switch to axe, to a big 2-handed axe. like power scroll, defense debuff, whatever, and just try to kick out as much damage as possible. Then on the turn where it starts attacking you and killing you, you want to try and cheek a defense on its thing and then do a big opening on it to finish it. Obviously, if you can get to level 54, you can just full power strike it to death. No problem whatsoever. But if you are lower level, which a lot of people are, or they're tag limited, which a lot of people are, yeah, you just want to have to cheese it with like axes and a final opening strike to finish it. Getting as many levels as you can will help you out. Just having some big two-handed axes of a current tier. They don't need to be good axes. They just need to be of as high a tier as possible. Ideally, like enhanced up a little bit. That's just enough to get over it. Also, Astral Break, the inherit from the new character, completely bypasses defense. So that is good to cast on it when it's what's it called? Bracing itself. And even Kiraha's Armor Pierce can go through it as well. Anything that gets through defense, basically, will help you out there when you're trying to get through these like 3 turns where it's just taking no damage. Also, like a big heavy strike will maybe get through it as well. It's just adding so much damage to the base of each hit. Saving my junks too, but you farmed more than me and didn't get anything. Now you don't want to open mine. Ship is so much better. Yeah, ship is a crazy farm spot. I think I did actually get a light helmet. I'll probably end up using this light helmet if I can flick through here without it crashing the game. This was awful, right? This was not great. This light helmet is genuinely pretty good. Like, it rolled double attack on it. It's only 3 stars, but it rolled double attack on it. Which means this can be a triple attack helm. Which makes this pretty darn good, I would say. I could put this on... I mean, I could put it on Gerard for now so he doesn't die in Light Cave instantly. But that is about it. That's all I really got out of these parts. I got a saber, which is okay. It's like a 3-star saber. Where are you? I'm trying to scroll through these right now. It's probably not it. Yeah, we'll just start breaking it down and see how we go. Probably Unify first. Probably leave these Trollkins as they are. Probably leave the Dragon Slayers as they are. We probably unify up these, but don't max them out, so that in the future, because I might farm Den of Light more. I feel like Den of Light might be my main farming spot from now on, because it's just very chill, very easy, and I can actually auto the whole thing. Very rarely have to take control of my characters or anything like that. Basically threat free, no traps, etc, etc, etc. 2 armor pierce you can inherit to your MC. You could try that. Yeah, you could try that, Waking Clouds. Vampire was beatable. I think Vampire should be easily beatable for anyone who's level 60 and has a couple of fighters hanging about. There's a strategy for him as well to avoid him using the Vampire Bats, which is the only really scary part of the Vampire. You just have to not attack the turn after he uses the, what is it, Kamui or something? Only do Power Scroll as 3 turn. You can use it ASAP, sure. Loneliness, you can do whatever. It depends how hard your guys hit. It might be better to get in as many hits as possible on those first 2 turns before the huge damage drop off of the defense guard thing. No luck with sabers. Got 35 sabers. The best you got is a 2-star one. Yeah, I don't know how many I've got in here. I can't even find them in my inventory right now. I'll tell you when I get to them how many I got. I got 1 3-star blue one. Oh god. Yeah, we need to turn off the voices, or else Blacksmith Man is going to absolutely kill me. You only get what you put into it. Thanks, Blacksmith Man. Friend has a weird reputation of playing games at EOS soon, and he says he wants to try Wizardry Daphne. I don't think Daphne's EOSing anytime soon. Considering they thought it was going to earn 300k a month, I think it'll be alright for a little while. Need to think about action order first to put in scroll. Yeah, you may need to optimize like that if your account is not is still quite early. EOS within months. Maybe that's him. Maybe that is just the effect that he has on the game. Just so unbelievably toxic that he makes the game EOS. After this event, mate. Oof. Oof. True. Truer words, mate. Truer words. Yeah, we probably need to combine these as well. We've got so much shit in our inventory. This is an absolutely awful helm. Like, none of these are gonna... I guess this is probably the best one that we have. Like, if we got a really good heavy helm, we could just farm more. As long as we don't 3 out of 3 any of these, then there's always room to merge it into a 3. And we're nowhere near that point, so... Is Warrior's Battlecry attack percentage increase or flat increase? I have absolutely no idea, sorry Oni fan. I don't know if someone's done the math on that. It's anything that's in battle is always very, very hard to tell. Any ideas? Dark Chaos might know? Warrior's Battlecry attack percentage? I'm guessing it's flat, but I'm not 100% sure. We already have these kind of maxed out, so we don't need to merge the Ebon Steels. I guess we can merge up these, although honestly, the elemental gear at this point, it's probably very unlikely that we're going to find good versions of these ever. So this might be a place to cut gear. We can merge this awful one. Wow, they are truly awful. Aquatic blue. We only have 2 of those. We can't merge those. Steel heavies. I think we just we get rid of all of these steel heavies at this point. We don't need to merge these anymore. We didn't get any new ones. I think they're just gone. Bronze, probably all gone. This is our prize from all of those junk piles. It's not the greatest of prizes, perhaps, but it is a prize. It's not bad. So this we can probably get up to 2 out of 3 at least. 2 two-handed axes for the level 30 fighter now. That is going to help loneliness, I think. If you're trying to do that at level 30, you're going to need to pull out all of the stops with the axes. It has about 5k HP. You can probably get about 1.2ish off of the opening at the end. So you're looking to deal about 3,800 or something like that in the turns leading up to the opening, and then getting lucky and not getting your character attacked. Your main character attacked as the first hit, because you need to guard it and then hit it back. You can, Dorkamus, but we're talking about level 30 gameplay, so you can't really do that at level 30. Like, if you've got full power strike, you can absolutely destroy the Minotaur. You don't even really have to think about it. But for low level characters, which are a lot of cases right now, people can't get to level 54. Even if they grind, they can't get to level 54. They just don't have the tags. You did it! You gaslighted Lulu. Congrats! Fantastic gaslighting. Do not try this at home. Sack one side, fighter to block and get opening. Yeah, pretty much, Loneliness. If you're really struggling for damage, which you may be at that level, you're looking to get a final big opening on that last turn. You can also set it up with a luring strike. You can lure it and then block on the next turn. If you really want to guarantee that your main character, or as much as possible that your main character won't get hit, as it seems to be tauntable. Level as far as you can in the last day. Yep, that's probably the best idea. Just do what you can up until then and try and get it in the last day. If you can get the Minotaur, there's a good chance that you can get the Vampire as well if you follow the strategy with it. But the hardest part of the Vampire might be getting to the Vampire. The enemies on that stage are really, really rough. Especially the random roaming Minotaur. That thing is so hard. The advanced Minotaur, it's harder than the Vampire is. Do you have any good Ebon Steel lights? No. Should I even be merging these? I should probably be breaking these down. We only need... We have 1, 2. This we can merge into a 2. And then... Okay, yeah, we really, really don't need any of these Ebon Steels. Until we find a good Ebon Steel, there's really no point in hoarding these at all. Don't need the steel. I can check them, but yeah, we don't need the steel. Definitely don't need the bronze. Probably don't need the worn outs. Headcloths. We can merge them up. Oh, we found that really good beast skin helmet as well, like a crazy mage hat, which rolled super well, but I have absolutely no use for it. Just trying to push for a damage on Minotaur and Proving Grounds. Both of these will stack. With Shared Power Scroll. The Shared Power Scroll is super powerful. Do not ignore consumables in this game for anyone trying to push. My god, consumables make so much difference. And that Shared Attack Scroll is so good. What's it called? Mahaitos, the spell. It increases your damage by so much. Don't know how I opened that. It's alright light helm. Nothing really to write home about, but increases 1 row, Sway. That's what makes it so good. 1 whole row for 3 turns. Like, people bang on about Redbeard's spell, but like, you can just carry some of those scrolls and you can get your attack buff that way. Veil Hat is awful. We already have... a 2 and... We can merge... Oh, yeah, okay, we already have way more than enough Veil Hats for if we ever find a good Veil Hat. So they can all go, basically all go. Mage's Hoods, I think we're at a point where we are not going to be using Mage's Hoods. This Scaly Leather is actually absolutely cracked. So I might just raise that up for when I eventually have to use a mage for some shit. And then we need 8 more ones, right? Might start using it versus the vampire. Speaking of the vampires, what's their weakness? Yeah, it's I don't think they have a weakness. They are dark type. They're definitely dark type. But I don't know if they're actually weak to light. They're weak to Vampire Slayer. I didn't try light. I assume light will work on it. I haven't tried light, Sway. I assume light will deal damage to it, but you'll need an actual light weapon because all the mobs in there are immune to magic. They take 2 damage off of magic. So, like, Forest Scrolls aren't going to do anything, if that's what you were thinking. You could get a Den of Light weapon and try it. Hell, I'll go in there and try it. If I ever get out of this absolute hell that I'm in currently. Can add it to the list. It's definitely dark type because I changed my main character to dark. Oh, actually, I guess my main character was strong against it because it had Vampire Slayer. So I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it isn't dark type. Yeah, I had Vampire Resistance. Yeah, you're right, Dark Chaos. Hello, Vignola. He's dark. He is dark, and it was bad versus him. Yeah, so he is dark as well. Is there a limit on how many spells I can inherit? You can inherit as many as you want. Yeah, you can throw anything into your MC, and he can take it all. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. He can take it all. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 5, 6. Oh, was it 6? No, wait, we've got 8. Shit. Okay, so 8. So this goes to +2. This goes to +2. This goes to +2. And then this goes to +3. Man, I could probably use that on Alice, honestly. Because Divine Power kind of drops off. Maybe I could use that on Alice. It's a really, really, really good helm. What's Alice's current helm? Oh god, opening my inventory is still a mistake right now. Holy Jesus. The game wants to crash every time I try to navigate the menus. Arguably better than that. Like, yeah, quite arguably better than that. Beastkin. Oh, dear god, I probably shouldn't be doing anything in these menus right now. Not that. Although that is okay. Not that. Where is this thing? This? Yeah, this. This has base. Might be worth using. Definitely give it a think. Obviously, she's a priest, not a mage, so her magic power scaling isn't that crazy. She's only losing. Oh god, inventory. She's only losing 18 divine from this, and she's gaining. I don't know. Probably a lot of magic. Plus, is this already altered? Yeah, this is already altered as well. I would say that is probably much better. But I'm not going to try to mess around with that right now because I'm worried the game is going to crash again from my inventory. Sorry. Hold on a sec. Bear with me. How much you need to max out everything equipment that unify on them there? A lot. That will be triggered when you deal approximately all damage to the vampire. Neon Light, there is a guide on Faster Thoughts about dealing with the vampire bats. Apparently you can get around the vampire bats completely. How's your storage not full? My storage was at 5,008 when I finished all of these items. My game was crashing when I tried to enter my inventory sway. I can't leave right now. I have to do all of this stuff. My storage is definitely full. Yeah, Dispatch gets Fey Junk. Damn. That is a cracking. That is a cracking Dispatch. The power of Dispatch. Don't ignore Dispatches. Don't be like me. Do as I say, not as I do. Don't ignore Dispatches. They're great. All of this shit just from a Dispatch. Need to kill the vampire 4 more times to get the remaining points. Yep, you should be fine. The Faster Thoughts guide, whoever figured that out is a genius, but it seems that you can completely evade the vampire bats entirely, at least if that is to be trusted, which is amazing. It goes without saying. It means that pretty much anyone can do that fight as long as you can make it to the vampire. Because you can even just like defend with your front lines to reduce the damage. If you have full power strike, the vampire probably a breeze. If you work around that. If you don't, might be a bit harder, might take a bit longer, but you should still be able to probably get it, especially with enough preparation. And it really is worth it if you can do it. Don't get me wrong, I still hate this event. And I really wish that they don't do this kind of event again, or they strongly look at the way that they're doing it so it doesn't gate newer players. But the event rewards from this are amazing, so if you can manage to get in there and get them, get that ring, it's so worth. Right, where were we down this list? We're only on Helms still, of course. So we don't need the Steel Lights, we don't need the Bronzes. Mage Proving Grounds will be the end of me. Dark Chaos. I'll try and work something out for it. It'll be kind of fun, I think. We'll have to figure something out if and when it comes around, and it'll be kind of fun playing, you know, playing from behind. Because if it's this kind of level of difficulty, and they haven't changed anything, etc. by then, it'll probably be solvable. So figuring out a way to solve it for someone with no mages. Nah, I won't bother, Dorcamus. I'll wait and see if it happens. I'm not going to hedge for the future. I'll just deal with things as they come. I don't think there's that much point in a game like this. I'd rather just grind and, you know, have fun and chat rather than focusing on something which might never even happen in the future. If it does, I'll probably be playing the game a lot still, so I'll just take the time to grind them up then. I've got a flute and a jar mill kicking around. Maybe they'll get a few more levels from the dispatches before then. Who knows? I think there's an Asher in there somewhere too, and a Dino. Yeah, you're set up. You're fine. I just like roaming around and chatting shit. You know me. Right. So we solved the scaly leather. All of these other scaly leathers can be broken down. We do not need those. We don't need the beast skins. We don't need the leathers. Okay, so that's it for... Maybe should I do this one at a time? I probably should. So that the game doesn't die when I try to mass extract things. I don't know how many you can load into a mass extract. But I probably shouldn't be loading 5,000 items into a mass extract. Probably. It won't actually be 5,000 because there's a bunch of whites, but it's just dangerous, dangerous ground. Do we think that I will crash the game with these mass extracts? What do we think? So what I'm worried about for Wanderer main character for like mage events, if they do run it, is in this event magic damage was neutered. So I'm wondering if in mage events all physical damage will be neutered, which will make it extremely hard for me and possibly other people who don't have like proper mages built. I imagine Iarumas and Burkanen will be classed as mages for the mage one, which will probably solve that for most people. They might not count, they might count, it's very hard to say. Way to reduce the vampire bat damage. Yeah, don't trigger the vampire bats. Wait. On Faster Thoughts, there's a guide to... it's quite a simple one in how to exploit the boss's AI. Not really exploit, it's just the way the boss's AI works. Basically, it does when it does its camo-y, you just don't attack it for a turn, and then it won't go to the state where it starts using vampire bats, by the sounds of things. I haven't tested this myself, but if it's on Faster Thoughts, it's probably got some basis behind it, and Dark Chaos says that it works. So, quite likely it does. I do trust Dark Chaos. He usually has his finger on the pulse. We don't really need this. I'm not sure why we have that. Managed to get one extra copy of Iaromas. Should I use it to learn his passive or mostly to upgrade the spell? It's very hard to say, Vignola. Also, is it wise to pull... Oh, sorry. Upgrade his discipline. Do not upgrade his spell. Don't upgrade his spell. Upgrade his discipline. Always discipline first for Iaromas. You can raise his spell later if you really want to. But honestly, even at level 1, Zarlik is a very, very powerful spell. And it doesn't get much better at 2 or 3. You need to get it to 4 to make it better. And even then, it only scales up relatively with its MP cost. So you're not really getting more casts of it. You're just front-loading your damage more. Always discipline with Iaromas. It's the only chance you may ever have to discipline him. And his discipline is incredible. Okay, that is as many as we can mass extract at a time. May sometimes fail. Wow, a lot of them actually worked. So how many failed? Okay, I see. They put all of these successes on top. Oh, they even put a thing here. 23 successes. Cool. Man, Mass Extract is actually so sweet. Thank God for Mass Extract. Holy moly, thank God for Mass Extract. Keep him right now, but not using it as a dupe. Asking for the future. Yeah, I would say the only other alternative to disciplining is probably to inherit it to someone else, like one of your other mages. Not much more point to pull more of him. Honestly, Vignola, what's your Iaromas's discipline at? If you're at 2 discipline, I'd say there's not much point in pulling more of him. If you're at 0, 1, 3... or 4 discipline, I'd say that getting another discipline of him is pretty darn good. But obviously only if your resources can stretch to that. Yeah, I think it's based on the quality of the item, Rimu. So usually if you're just extracting a bunch of greens and they fail a lot, do have some resources, I might as well try. Yeah, it might be your only chance to discipline Iaromas, so I would say it's quite important. The sweet spots generally are 2 and 5 on discipline. 3 is a awkward one because it takes 2 copies to discipline to 3. And after 5, it's all multiple copies. It's 2, 2, 2, 3. Believer in the occult, there's also an idea that the animation for a minigame at Boucher's says, you mean if you're superstitious, Dorkimus, is what you're saying? Oh, that's a scaly leather as well. It's not even a beast skin, so that's a higher tier. That's actually a steel helm. I think I probably will swap to using that on Alice. And plus 20 it, and then re-roll the last stat to div. That actually seems really good. So that was probably the best item I've picked up out of here, I think. What's this? Action speed, div, res. That's already leveled up. I really shouldn't be highlighting these if I'm planning on keeping them. That one isn't really that great. It's okay. No, not superstitious if you're a worshipper of demons and witches. Edie loves that stuff, by the way, Dorkimus. If you're into that stuff, Edie's super, super into that kind of thing. So you might have some common ground to talk to her about there. Hello, Fat Cat. How are you? What can I do for you? My dear friend. Rimu, thank you for following. That's very, very kind of you. Really appreciate that. Rimu! Anyone tried switching class with non-MC characters? Yep. What do you want to know about it, Ganoi? What can I do for you? Any new player tips? Just started at like level 15 right now. Yes. Okay. Reroll. If you are planning on, especially if you are planning on not spending much money on the game or spending nothing on the game, which is a perfectly viable way to play, I would definitely reroll your account until you get kind of a group of characters that you actually want to play with. Whether you want to research that before, you know, is up to you. You will be fine if you just play on without rerolling. Cool. Yep. Good start. Good start. It's just because the currency gain in this game is very small. So, especially starting out. So, like, you just want as good of a start as you can get, basically. And a lot of people feel screwed later on if they didn't reroll. Because they see people who started with loads of legendaries and they get FOMO. Party right now is Lana, MC, Iarimas, Deborah, Alice, and one random guy. Perfectly fine. You could clear the whole game with that team. So, yep, you're good there. Next thing, unfortunately, this might affect the last thing as well. At the moment, neutral alignment is the best alignment for main character. It's not the end of the world by any means if your character isn't neutral alignment, but if you wanted to get the optimal kind of start, you'd probably want to currently roll for neutral alignment. It's absolutely fine if you don't have it. It will not be the end of the world. But I just want to note that to you since... Ooh, Evil's a bit more difficult to work with. Evil is better than good. And Evil even has some upsides over being neutral. So Evil is kind of better than good. But it's... And in a very specific kind of sense, it's kind of better than neutral too. But you're just going to have to work with it a bit harder. That means that you're probably not going to want to put your main character in the same row as Larnavale, which means either you're going to want to use Larnavale at the back, or you're going to want to use your main character at the back, probably. So just be aware of that. Larnavale has a passive, which makes it so that all good and if a whole row is good and neutral characters, they all get a damage boost. And Alice has a passive that is if all of her row is evil and neutral characters, they get a damage boost. So, like, it means that your MC needs to be in your Alice row. Doesn't need to be, but probably wants to be in your Alice row instead of in your Larnavale row. A lot of people run main character frontline. So that kind of throws a spanner in the works of them a little bit. What it does mean eventually is you can do some really weird shit with ninjas. Switching MC for, you can't switch your MC out of your party, Fat Cat. Your MC is forever locked in your party. You cannot take them out of your party ever. So your options there would be to just run it a bit subpar in front row, or start using MC in your back row. MC is perfectly fine in your back row, by the way. In this game, you can use like back row fighters are perfectly fine using a spear or a bow. You can also do like mage MC, although I wouldn't necessarily recommend that. Priest MC is also okay. But yeah, probably just like back row fighter or back row thief MC is also perfectly fine. So you haven't like utterly screwed yourself or anything. There's loads of ways you can make it work. And there's a character called Rene, who heavily supports evil play. And if you were to not use Larnavale, or just use Larnavale in a kind of subpar way, you could also consider using Milana as a thief. And she has really good evil support too. Regardless, it's not going to make or break your account. I wouldn't sweat it too much. It's a little bit more awkward to use if you want to be very optimal, which I know some people do worry about. Personally, wouldn't worry about being optimal too much in this game unless you really, really like that kind of play style, because you can clear this game with just about everything. You just need to grind and be patient. That's what this game is all about. Other tips. You probably already know this since you seem to know a bit about the game, but when your characters die, do not resurrect them until they hit 51 fortitude, because they have a chance of failing and then turning to dust, and then you'll need to probably wait until they're 100 before resing them again, or they can permanently die. If you res them while they're dust and the res fails, you can permanently lose your characters in this game, just in case you were not aware. Should never happen, because you just be patient and wait for the fortitude to tick up. But just so you're aware, just in case you were not, you can potentially permanently lose your characters in this game. Stat allocation for characters. Physical attackers. Probably strength is the safest thing you can put your stats into. For mages, magic is the safest thing you can put your stats into. For priests, piety is the safest thing you can put your stats into. Again, not the end of the world if you put them in different places. There are some other alternatives to those things. But that's just the safest way. You can be sure you're going to get a decent bang for your buck out of that. Dorcas' suggestion there is pretty good, yep. Those are the main things that jump to mind, Fat Cat. Thank you for following, by the way. Really appreciate it. If you have any other questions, like specific questions, just hit me up and we can try and work things out. You're probably going to have a bunch of things which make you scratch your head and really stump you over the first weeks. Going for the new guy, I don't think it's the worst thing you can do if you want him. Again, it kind of depends on it depends a bit on your spending and what you want to do in this game. He is probably better than Deborah, yeah. I would say he's generally better than Deborah, but he's not a perfect character. Your MC is evil, so like that's more reason to pull for him probably. If you're 100% free to play, are you a free to play player where like you just use units that you like, or are you a free-to-play player who is looking to like pull every meta unit and be as optimal and meta as possible? Because I know the free-to-play players like vastly differ. Some free-to-play players really want to try to play the game as if they were a whale, but not, which is probably very unrealistic, especially in this game. And some free-to-play players are more just happy, like just getting through the game at their own pace. You want to try to be as optimal as you can. Yep, cool. So you're realistic about it. In this game, the currency gain is very low. Like gem currency gain is very, very low. So you won't be able to pull on banners very much as free to play. You will get lots of bones though. You'll still get quite a lot of bones. So you'll be able to raise up those base legendaries quite a lot eventually over time. Like Dark Chaos here, for instance, has quite a developed Alice because he's just pulled lots of Alices off of base bones. So even though he's free to play, his Alice is actually really quite strong. And that can happen for all of the like general legendaries eventually over time. But for banner units, your banner units are always going to be quite limited. If you ever want to pull for a banner unit in a meaningful way, you're probably going to have to store up your gems for quite a lot of months before you pull on one. So pulling for the thief by himself right now when you probably have no resources means that thief is probably never going to get any stronger than he is when you pull him. So I would say probably not worth it. Hopefully that makes some kind of sense and that was not just me blithering. Things you want to be looking at as a free-to-play player if you're trying to pull in a fairly optimal kind of way, if you're looking to play in a kind of fairly optimal kind of way, I'd be looking at the base legendaries, particularly Lana Vale and Alice, as they are massively future-proofed, and general adventurers like Elise and Benjamin. Elise is a very, very good general adventurer. Benjamin is also a very, very good general adventurer. Those two characters really stand out as general adventurers. They're both... Benjamin has like optimal race for a fighter and a very useful passive. And Elise, while she has the worst race for a fighter, she has an incredible passive that stacks with all other sorts of stuff. She works very well with the Iaru either behind or in front of Iarumas, she just gives him a flat damage bonus. So if you're planning on using Iarumas full time, Elise pairs very, very, very well with him. Haven't got any yet. I haven't done too much any bit, so there's still time. But yeah, I haven't got any full alteration stones to my knowledge yet. I'm not super banking on getting a full alteration stone. They are very, 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 very rare. But we can only hope. Arboris destroys second abyss. His physical attack is earth type and works underwater. Yeah, so does like Yekaterina though. And Yekaterina is a much more viable thing to be raising for a free-to-play player, I would say, Dark Chaos. There's no reason you can use both, of course. And I don't think new players at the moment really need that much help, especially Fat Cat here has Iarumas. Iarumas can destroy everything in the first two abysses. The guy fucks beyond belief. Yeah, you may never get another copy of him. You could still book his nuke. That's true, Dorcamus. Oh yeah, you even said afterwards, Dark Chaos, sorry man. Trying to get enough points to get Dragon Slayer for Lana. Yep, that's again probably the most optimal thing you can do with your time right now, is trying to clear some of that event stuff. The skill books from there are very premium as well, Fat Cat. The purple skill books, especially for a free-to-play player, are a very powerful long-term resource. So while those Dragon Slayers right now are the best things you can farm immediately, because the time on the event is ticking down, you might want to focus on the skill books. Yeah, the event is kind of hard. What level are you right now, Fat Cat? You're probably like about level 10, right? If you get to like level 15, that event will be a much... Oh, you're 15-ish. That event should be quite clearable for you right now. Should be decently clearable. You haven't killed Helmut yet, right? The boss of First Abyss. Sorry for spoiler. Yep, Yekaterina is an absolute carry in Abyss too. She trucks stuff. That's true, Dark Chaos. Yeah, Yeka doesn't work underwater. That is very true. How much of Alice's power is in the buff? Alice is still extremely good even without the buff, Senna. The turn ordering thing is just really... the turn increasing thing is just very, very good. Alice is still going to be your best priest even without the buff, probably, that's currently available. Arguably it would be Marianne, but again, Marianne has all sorts of problems attached to her. The fact that you want to inherit her a lot. Just killed the spider lady. Yep. Have you enhanced your gear to +4 yet, Fat Cat? If you enhance your gear to +4, that'll probably give you a decent bump. Why are all dildos circumcised? Well, any bit. It's probably because foreskins are difficult to sculpt on models in a way that they are aesthetically pleasing to everyone who buys them, whereas the circumcised form is probably a lot more palatable to the average consumer. Is there any benefit to clearing the whole event, or just farming shop is enough? Honestly, clearing the whole event is nice if you can do it, but it's not the priority. Your priorities as a new player are Dragon Slayer and skill books. For a later player, it's probably skill books first, and then anything really. You can honestly skip the Dragon Slayers if you don't have enough time as a later game player. Those skill books are like the absolute premium. He has a point, Lem Cook. Okay, Anybit. Maybe that's your niche, mate. Maybe that's your niche. There may well be an untapped market there. You may well be right. They're gonna look boring. I think they're gonna... It's not necessarily boring. They'll probably look weird. They'll probably turn heads. But like, I think it's unpalatable to the average consumer. I definitely don't have a good like market share of that. So I can't say that for sure. But I'm guessing unpalatable, which is why nobody else has really done it. Or maybe they have. I don't know. I'm not going to Google it anyway right now. Right now. Maybe later. 3 Dragon Slayers and 3 rings. Nice. Farming books now. After that, any foreskin you can farm. I think most of the Adventurer bones are foreskin free. But you might find a little bit. A little bit of decrepifying foreskin. Oh dear God. Do you recommend leveling up your beginner gear? Fat Cat, you won't get any good gear for quite a while other than those Dragon Slayers and the Trollkin rings. So yeah, I would say yeah, if you've got the spare cash, just level it up a bit. At least the +4, it's fairly cheap and it will give you quite a big defensive boost. And early on, those stats mean a lot. A pretty big deal. Where do I curse wheel for Albano Bond? Or I have to do the whole thing all over again? No, actually, the Albano Bond is super easy. It's the best way to farm incense, Big Bear. And if you are doing it for the first time right now, I would suggest you just farm incense while you can with it before you level him up all the way. You curse wheel back to an earlier Harken, and then you curse wheel forwards to the true ending. And that's it. That's the entire Albano Bond. Make sure you have all the right curse wheel things ticked for true ending, and you will get Albano every single time you do that. Make sure you dismiss him before you do it each time. And you will just get an incense every single time, which will probably serve you very well into the future. Probably better to do it now rather than later when you've already maxed him out. Betty's Toy Box already have him. Bad like any bit. What about the gacha banner shop recommendations? I got 30 of those thingies with your free-to-play pull. And did get your Discipline 2 ERMS. Fantastic. At 30, you're best picking up a skill book. If you're on free-to-play, I'm not going to recommend that you pull more on that probably, especially if you're already at Discipline 2. I'd say just get a skill book. The skill books from that aren't that great. It's going to be probably the HP one or the MP one. Probably the MP one might be slightly better, and whack it on ERMS. Used to be a family-friendly stream. This was never a family-friendly stream. I think it's tagged as NSFW, or like not for minors, and also I've got it in my notes down below that I swear an awful fucking lot. Please teach us how to curse wheel back in real time. I can't right now, Luzianthus, because I'm worried my game is going to crash from the amount of gear that I have. I'm really sorry. I have way too much gear. I have to sort this now. I'm mid a mass extraction session. I really, really can't right now. I'm so sorry. Oh, curse wheel in real life. If I ever find out, you know what? You guys will be the first to know. I will definitely make sure to let all of my good friends in chat know. I'm gonna have more gems or anyway. At least I don't think, unless the campaign gives a lot more. The campaign will give you a chunk, Vignola, but I wouldn't ever guess that you're going to get a huge amount of gems in this game as free to play. You should end up getting around about somewhere between 10 and 15 pulls a month, depending on your choices of what you do with your guild points and how the events run. And then on top of that, you should get somewhere between 20 and 30 adventurer bones or bones of some kind a month. So your actual fluid gem currency is very low, but you will get some pulls, just not on the banners, like not on the flashy banners that are coming out. Main gem income are bug fixes, yeah, when you get a bit from events as well. Let's not. Probably a good idea, Linz. Where to curse wheel back to farming 4-star Spore skin? I don't know. If you actually meant the word that you said there, then I don't know. If you meant something else, then please clarify. Curse wheel to 2022 and buy Nvidia. Fuck yeah. Curse wheel back to, I don't know when it was, and buy Bitcoin. It's not this 1k from a recent fuck up. Plus 1k from a recent fuck up. Yep. This is the first time we've had decent Apologems in quite a while. Got my Garolf to level 30, close at level 30, level 4, MC is level 41. It's all up to RNG. I salute you, Waking Clouds, good luck. Only reason I could pull more on ERMS is I found like 1,000 gems for a bug. A feature, Vignola, a feature, thank you. They worked on a feature of the game. Not that nasty B word. You don't like that around here. Okay, we don't need to break down any of those. We can break these down. I don't think I need to sell them for gold anymore. It's okay right now. I think that's everything. I think that's all the hats. I think we made it through hats. Great hadding. Great hadding. Right. Unify. Next up, we have weapons. This is the biggest category, so... I doubt we got I don't think we got a good bow of the Aurora, no. Sadly, no. What tier? This is Ebonsteel tier, right? So, my bow on Geralf is actually pretty cracked, but I'm pretty sure that a higher tier bow, like maybe even this thing, this 2-star, is going to outperform it. Because of the way that attack power scaling works on dark steel, dark metal, dark ebon steel. There we go. Ebon steel weapons. There is more attack power scaling. It's 1 times attack power scaling rather than 0.75 on steel tier, which is going to pump it probably by quite a lot. Let's say 3-star white, so that's probably not it. We'll merge these together in preparation for one day maybe getting a good bow of the Aurora. Vignola, it's absolutely fine. Please ask as many questions as you want to. It is no problem at all. Same with anyone else. You're more than welcome to ask questions. I might be a bit slow to answer them, but I will try my very best to get around them. One really important question. Can you flee when dealing with the event boss? You cannot. You can't. I tried that because I got initiative on it once. You can't engineer an initiative on it. You could get lucky and get initiative from stealth, maybe. I have got that before. You can potentially ambush it. It's just unlikely. Iarimas, because I don't understand his class and stuff, is there any point in class changing him at some point? I'm not 100% sold he will ever get a class change. He might get a class change. He might not. Do not bank one way or the other. There is a good chance that his kit is just his kit and it will be forever. But I'm not ruling out the idea that he might get a class change somewhere down the line. There are a lot of people on a lot of copium who are like, he's definitely getting a samurai class change. And I would strongly urge that you do not bank on that. It's definitely possible that he may well not. His kit is already very functional as it is. He's a very powerful character. When farming the Otherworld event, what's the most time efficient way? Doing the Curse Wheel way after killing the killed dragon first time. I think if you're concentrating lints, the best way is to manually wheel after every run. Wheel to like return to the capital or somewhere that takes you to the capital city. Then walk back in, clear the 2 floors with the respawn chests, harken out, rinse and repeat. If you want more brain dead, I just do floor 1 and 2, rinse and repeat. That's not going to net you anywhere near the amount of chests though, an hour. But it is much simpler to do on the old brain. It stops you getting caught up on the wheel. Wheeling only takes about 30 seconds though. So that is optimal if you have the brain power to do that, unlike me. He's almost a samurai already, exactly. He's probably very similar to what we're going to see from a samurai. So I'm not sure they'll give him a samurai class change. I assume the devs have already forgotten about Iarimash. Yes, just like most gacha collabs, it's safe to assume after the collab goes away, the collab will not get further support. Not guaranteed at all. I'm not saying I 100% know this, I really don't. So like, by all means, he might. But he won't, definitely. Why do I hear about a lot of mage into priest class changes in general? Mage has much higher arcane power than priest. Mage has access to last spells, which Priest does not. Those are the Scream Wide spells. However, Priest is much bulkier. It has about 150 raw HP more, which is massive. And also has access to more armor types, to heavier armor types. Mage has a problem in more recent content, especially if it's undisciplined mages, where they get one-shot a lot. Like, they get absolutely plowed. So, a lot of mages in Abyss 3... people recommend switching them to Priest if possible, because although they'll deal a lot less damage, mobs have a lot more HP, so just straight nuking is less effective anyway, and also they'll actually live through a hit. Mages in Abyss 3 and that kind of level of content take a much more debuffing role. Most of your chests are from battles anyway. Depends. When you do the Curse Wheel method in Sahuagin Cave, you are probably getting a lot more chests from the spawning chests than you are from mobs. So you like get all the mage stuff, then switch to survivability. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that, Vignola. You pick up all the mage stuff. You can't use last spells other than a secret art when you're in priest. But you can use everything else. Level 14, your Adam already has 50% less health than everyone else. Yep. Adam particularly is an elf. Elf mage is the frailest combination in the entire game. They have so little health. Undisciplined level 60 Adams have like 300 health. That is nothing. It's just absolutely nothing. Every character have a class change to one specific class. Yes, as Dark Chaos says, one specific class. And you can get hold of that if you are very lucky with the shop after Helmet. Not really, Documus? True. Ninjas don't. So samurais might not even either. Although, you know, Renee's been out for less time than Redbeard and Savia. So, and wait, Abenis has one. Yeah, Redbeard and Savia. Yeah, there are a couple of characters that were on banners that don't have them yet. We have no guarantee that they're ever going to get them, but they probably will. Apart from maybe Rene. Maybe Ninja never will. We don't know. It's all a guessing game, as much of this game is. All we can do is make not even really educated guesses, just like based off of past things and how broken something would be. If something looks like it could be too broken, then chances are they might just never do it. Like ninja class change to like fighter or something would be absolutely absurd. Rene rerun, we don't know 100% it will ever get rerun. As we don't with any of these banners. But I'd say we could maybe say that she might come back in about 5 weeks. If they keep rerunning these rerun banners like they have been. But that is a big if and a big maybe. So please do not take that word as law. Exactly, Dark Chaos, exactly. That is my biggest indication that ninjas are not going to get a class change, because if you class change a ninja into anything else, it will keep all of that ninja stuff. Everything still functions, which could be potentially very broken. Yeah, they could change it, sure. They could absolutely change it. They can do whatever they want. As per usual, hedging is a dangerous thing in this game. Such an awful bow. Dear God. What are we working here with? Which one do we do? The 3-star maybe? This might be the best tier bow that I have. This hunting arrow. Yeah, I think it's a 3-star. Just really need to make inventory space, so gotta combine these together. The elms, I don't think we got anything crazy here. This was probably the best one. But again, this might just be worth using over the Sacred Wood, just because it's way better. The damage is way better. The scaling is way better. This was attack and attack speed. I don't really want to merge these together though. Even though we have 3 2s, because I don't think... I don't know. I'm still gonna wait and try and get a better arcane, I think. I just don't think this is worth merging. Samurai plus ninja, I mean, probably will be absolutely insane. Every other basic class, the devs put in the opportunity cost that blocks you from using some skill or other. Yeah, they might do. Who knows? It's fine to probably do it with Ninja because it hasn't really had any interaction yet. But if they were to do it after the fact with Ninja, after they gave like a class change to it, that would be kind of shady. So I think it would be fine if before they give ninjas a class change, they make a load of those things ninja specific, because it doesn't really change anything for anyone. They're only steel tier anyway. Maybe I should just get rid of all of these bows now, I don't know. Like, I'm probably never going to use them at this point. All of the like past tier elemental stuff, elemental weapons, I'm not really sure they're worth keeping. I don't think they are. Like, you could potentially get a really cracked one, I guess, and use it for the future. But how much are we even going to be running these? These are a tier behind already. I think maybe we just break down all of these elemental weapons now, the more that I think about it. Sacred Woods are gone. They're not useful anymore. Old Wood, obviously, dead. These things dead. Hardwood is not it. I don't think heavy maces are it. I think we can just break down all of those. I think we just break down all of that too. Those are not useful. Not useful. Still didn't get any arcane staff that is really competitive with anything we've already got. I don't mind raising this one up. In fact, yeah, I'm going to unify that one up. It's good enough. So we need 8 of these. The main character getting advanced classes is another big question mark for me as well. Like, it feels like if main character got Ninja as an actual class swap, with Ninja in its current state, it will be unbelievably mind-blowingly broken. Weapons below current tier, like, all extract sell. Yeah, I didn't really know with the elemental weapons, but I think I've probably reached that point with the elemental weapons as well, where it's just not worth it anymore keeping them. They're just taking out inventory space. It's fine with the elemental armor, because you might get a banger piece and that can last for ages. But with the weapons, I think the chances of getting a good weapon of them are so low already, and it's mostly just wasting inventory space. Inherit stealth to MC, pray and pray. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shit! I have way too many of those. Whoops. How many of those did I do? It didn't feel like that many. Maybe I had a bunch sitting around already. Yeah, elemental weapons I think are fodder. Yep. I've got to think of the sake of my inventory management here as well. So this we can definitely raise to 3. It's an okay staff. The others, probably not it. Probably just break all these down. I could raise a couple of 2s up, actually. So that we have them ready to go in case we just happen upon another one. Another decent one. So we need 6, 7, 8. How long does it take for Flames of Reawakening to regen? 2 hours since you died, Waking. And if you die again, it disrupts the timer and resets it. Devs should start looking into a Den of Earth too. I'm sure they have that in mind, Dorkimus, because it's pretty easy to add that content and it would keep people busy again, farming like higher tier elemental ship. How do you avoid the dragon's fire breath in the event? You don't avoid it, Fat Cat. You take it on the chin. You can use Kortu to mitigate it, but you probably don't have that spell yet. Is it killing you? Is that the problem, Fat Cat? Chances are you won't be able to really do the dragon until you have weapons, until you have dragon slayers, until you're max leveled. You don't really need to do the dragon though. Oh, you're on that bit. Yeah, you just have to. You have to walk out of its line of sight. You have to walk out of its line of sight. Just huddle behind the rocks. Put the rock between it and you, and wait for it to breathe. As soon as you get into where the rock is, it should like instantly breathe. But there's like a time limit for you to get behind the rocks. I've died to that while while talking to my good friends in chat. Embarrassingly. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more. So we got another arcane stuff set up to build if we get another good one at some point. We definitely don't need those. All of those are useless now. No more sacred woods. Don't need those anymore. Like, things make me want to build axes more, but I still don't think these axes are worth keeping in the inventory. Just they're not worth taking up inventory space. Not until we get a good one, maybe. And then if we get a good one, then we could farm for it, maybe. Same with the Ebon still. Same with definitely all of this junk. So many arcane staffs, yeah. Dragons are the hardest boss you've ever met in this game. Rimu, have you been to the doll yet? Have you been to the doll in Fortress? Because I think that is considerably harder than the dragon. Doll, not yet. That's suffering. Oh, look at this 1-star double attack rolled heavy spear. That could have been the one. Could have been the one. I will merge together these spears, because spears are still a useful weapon type for me. Still farming event. Gonna suffer the doll. Well, the doll is a bit different. It's not exactly the same as the dragon, but it's pretty horrendous. Tried wheeling the event from the cursed wheel. Is that for the people who are farming it? Plastic, I'm guessing. Hello, by the way, Plastic. Hope you're having a good one. What call a multi? My Wanderer Lana is happy. Let's have a little look at this. Lana, Adam. Not bad. Not half bad, Jobster. Pretty good pull, I guess. Oh, they added an option to wheel the event from the cursed wheel. Interesting. No, I haven't messed around with it yet. I'm probably going to need to get through all of this stuff before I start thinking about doing things. Mostly because I'm worried about my inventory right now. Right now when I open my inventory like stutters, and I had a crash earlier. If If you wheel the event, you wheel the story. Might do, yeah. Okay. Working on those expulsions. We have enough ebon steels that we probably don't need to keep raising these. This Faust hammer is actually fucking dead weight at this point. This is steel tier. This does absolutely nothing. Way to spend my Gerard tokens. One of my many mistakes while playing this game. At least it rolled well, but like it carried me for a little while. But yeah, I probably shouldn't have pulled that many times on the Gerard banner. And probably shouldn't have bought this with the fucking gems from it. With the tokens from it. Everyone makes mistakes in this game, especially me. Ah! Shit, did we go up or down? Up. Wow, we went up so far. I must have clicked all the way up there. I think we can get rid of all of these spears now. I don't think they are necessary anymore. I don't think we need any of these. I don't think we need any of these. Don't think we need any of these. Dragon Slayers we're keeping. We're not going to merge them for now. Just in case there are nasty dragons in the future. We need to equip a full front line to be able to live. There's nothing super special here, and also two-handed swords kind of suck. So probably just gonna get rid of all of those. We could probably honestly break this down. It's really not that big of a deal. All the great swords I think can just go. I don't think we want any of the great swords at all. Oh my god, this list is so long. Sabers. Okay, this was my primo saber that I got from all of this shit. We can count these out. Panko, thank you so much for following. Really appreciate that. If you have any questions, please do let me know. Hope you're having a fantastic day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91. We got 91 sabers for whoever asked. I cannot remember, I'm sorry. But whoever asked, we got 91 sabers, and this was the best saber that we got. Which isn't bad. It's a pretty decent saber. Back to guild. Oh yeah, you need to go back to guild for the Dragon Quest thingy. Thank you for the answer there. Takes 6 hours to get all your 3 flames back. Yes, it does indeed. Waking Clouds. Saberception. Yeah, oh yeah, it was you, Neon Light. Sorry, Neon Light. Pretty stupid, even though I managed to kill Dragon 3 times with the Iromas, two-handed wand, Flute two-handed wand. Flute is so good for Dragon. Flute absolutely destroys Dragon. Flute is as a sleeper OP for the big scaly boy. Buchanan, Galena, Yekaterina, MC Mage. Yeah, wow, you just blasted it. You just blasted the living hell out of it. Nice job, Remy. Nothing stupid about that team. Sounds like you used your noggin. Right, so we're keeping the saber. I don't think there's any point in keeping any of these other sabers, right? We just merge this one to 3 and probably get rid of everything else. Chances are I'm not farming that event anymore. I'm probably just going to do Den of Light or maybe even Garda now. So I think we're done with events. So this is the best that we're getting. This is the best saber that we're getting. So we need 8 of these. Single 3-star blue saber and about 100 drop. Yep. I'm sure, you know, your mileage may vary with these kind of things. The saber's alright though. It's definitely not a bad saber. It's a pretty reasonable one. Probably not optimal, but it's okay. Like, magic is probably not the ideal thing to have on it. Because you want attack on the saber. I'm not even convinced that sabers are particularly good weapons in the grand scheme of things, so, but I'll still keep one of them, just in case. We'll probably get other alternatives to it later on, when Samurai comes out. Love then, thieves go, I hate traps. What are you here for? I hate traps. Is that when they get trapophobia, Lints, or when they're low fortitude? The rate is really bad. These are from higher junk piles as well, like the highest junk piles Neon, which you're probably on as well. But these are the highest that you can really get. It's about as good as you're going to get. The drop rate. Yeah, trapophobia is a pain. So we merge this one to +2. And then we merge the others to +2, and then we merge that to +3. And then we probably get rid of all the other sabers. There's not much point to keeping them. Oh, I merged too many apparently. Whoops. Second saber for Samurai class. I doubt I'll even use one, let alone two. I don't think I'm going to bother with it. Also, I don't have any really good alternatives. This is okay. I guess we could. I guess we could keep a second one. Might just be end up being a waste of inventory space though. I have not had a full alteration stone yet, Able Joe. I'm not really banking on getting one either. They are incredibly low drop chance. There are still a lot of day one players who have not had a single one. But here's hoping, you know, here's hoping. 6% to roll a saber from a junk, and 6% for it to be 3-star, and 6% for it to be blue, exactly. So even getting a single blue 3-star saber is very unlikely. Thank you, Able Joe, very kind of you. Gonna use accept death for the event. You gotta do what you gotta do, Waking Clouds. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. 7. 8. Like, chances are, because, you know, I'm blessed and whatnot, if I get samurais, they're probably using a Cuisinart. And, like, the magic part of their kit, I don't know. It might be that maybe samurais... Ooh, that might be the reason why sabers are the way that they are, why they're designed with this weird split. Samurais probably won't be able to use staves, right? So you probably won't be able to switch. So, like... Samurai's magic power will be entirely from their sabers, and they won't have the option to use a stave like Yarimas does. That's probably why sabers are like this. Like, samurais will probably be either sword only, or like sword and spear only, or something like that. I wouldn't be surprised. I never really thought about that before, until right this moment. Best 3-star blue saber you have is attack 11%, surety 5. That's really good. That's a lot better than mine, Dorcamus. Samurai comes out. We might rather just use that guy if just named. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Linlaria. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 7. I can't count. You're a 4-star saber! Outrageous, Dorcamus. Outrageous. The real best saber, the real best katana, of course, is going to be the 3 times katana that they put on the banner. Road shit, oh shit. Whale! Dogmas is a whale. It is confirmed. Wait, I've merged one too many sabers here. Hold on a second. Okay, so we have 2 3-star sabers that we'll probably never use, but I will keep for posterity. I'm not doing the same thing that I did with the Horned Eagle swords. Wait until I get down to the Horned Eagle swords in a second, wherever the hell they are. Although they're all in my inventory, they're all 3 stars. I probably need to get rid of a load of those. I have like 15 3-star Horned Eagle sabers that I kept. Horned Eagle swords, sorry. Right, we're getting rid of the rest of those. They're all useless. Covert blades, pretty useless. War maces, I mean this is a well-rolled one, but I don't think we're going to use them. This is... I'm definitely not getting rid of any Tumults. Tumult is like the must-keep weapon. I don't think I'll ever disenchant any of these until we're way later on in content. This has honestly reached a point where it's probably not good anymore, and it's not even worth keeping. As good-ish as it is, a good adjacent as it is, it's just a mace. Obviously, Mace of Agony is not it. Staff of Weaknesses, we definitely want to keep those. We didn't get any more of those. I'm honestly gonna disenchant this. It's fucking useless. I think I have a Studley Staff as well, which I got from the 1 pull, which is also useless, and I should probably disenchant. We'll keep. This. What is this? What even is this? Like. Fuck's sake. Attack and accuracy on that arcane rod. Great. We don't need any more of those arcane rods. We only need the ones that we've already got skilled up. Don't need sacred wood staves. Don't need old wood staves. 4-star Ebon Steel Dagger rolled +3 on enhanced. That is a massive rip, Plastic. I'm sorry to hear that. Holy Sabers. We probably will eventually, right? Initiative is completely changes base, right? Or doesn't scale with any stats. Getting an ambush. As far as I know, the only way to get an ambush is to, surprise a mob. Or have stealth proc. I don't think it changes with any stats. I mean, you could argue maybe luck does something with it, but it's anyone's guess. MC class, are they separated on XP wise? Yes, every class has its own specific level XP pool. You have to level each one separately. Loneliness. Did we really get 1k Apologems yesterday? Yes, we did, Brendan. What's worse, it was on a 3rd stat line. And your gear's quite optimal, right, Plastic, at this point, so that probably is actually bricked. Like, your gear enhancements are quite good across the board, I believe. Got a Force Blue Star Arcane Rod, just rolled 11% attack on the 3rd slot and want to die. Welcome to Wizardry. Enjoy your stay. I don't think I'm keeping any axes. As much as this event has shown, like, axes are really good sometimes, until I get a very good axe, I don't think I'm going to worry about keeping axes in my inventory because it's just too much space. If and when we get a really good axe, I will consider raising it. And until then, I just can't be fucked. Swords of Expulsion, we should definitely merge these, what few of them we have. I could probably sell this. I think I'm going to sell all of these random uniques. I just don't think it's worth keeping them. Demon Banes, they're fine. I might keep some Ebon Steels. I might actually like raise some Ebon Steels and put them on dispatches or something. When I eventually, one day, do dispatches. That's actually a really good sword. At some point, I need to equip some dispatches so that I have real dispatches. Because dispatches are very good in this game. Even though I completely neglect them because I'm an animal. So at some point, I will sort my dispatch crews. Just not right now. Early on, dispatch doesn't really do much for you. I know, Dorkamus. Everyone has. Like, loads of people have. It is a lost cause. You're right. I know, Plastic, but I'll get to it eventually, okay? These guys have been trying to get me to do dispatches for so long, and I'm just obstinate, and I just like roaming around dungeons and never get around to it. I can only apologise to them. Like, the amount of shit that I would have gotten by now from dispatches for probably a very low time investment is quite massive, I imagine. Honestly, a lot of the time I'm not even running dispatches. Because by the time I finish my stream, I'm so shattered, I'm just like, fuck that. Who needs that stuff anyway? Rimu, it's perfectly fine. You are right. You are correct. You are justified. I should be focusing on dispatches more. I tell people to focus on dispatches as well. I just can't be bothered to do it myself. I just like roaming around with my 6 guys, you know? My 5 guys and Gerard. I don't count Gerard as one of my guys. 6-man party and not turn back. I mean, that's pretty much what I'm doing, Plastic. Ooh. That's opening the wrong window. Wait, what? Do I have multiple stream windows open? What the hell? What is this even capturing? I have no idea. Very good looking axe. The problem with this is it's a one-handed axe. So it's not really optimal because, like, if you ever want to use an axe, you want it to be a two-handed axe, really. It is a good weapon, but I don't know what the situation would be that you'd use this. It's going to be better on dead probably than a sword is. Maybe it's just worth using on undead, like just because it's a really good expulsion weapon. Gerard's barely a member of my team, let alone a valued member. Dual axe wielder. There is always the potential that they bring out a character that does something with like specific weapon types. That is always a possibility. We haven't really seen it that much yet. We saw it a little bit with Savia. But yeah, there's always the potential for that. Oh shit, they've pointed them PT +2. You know what? If I finish doing all this gear today, I'm gonna put some gear on my dispatch team. I'm throwing down here. I might sort out some of my dispatch team's gear. How does that sound? Real day of peak wizardry gameplay. Sure you will. It's true, Brendan, it's true. After my thief on MC can be level 50, switch fighter for level 50 just for the event. Yeah, it's perfectly reasonable, Alienus. You wanna level your fighter to high anyway because you get so many good abilities and passives and things from fighter. It's useful in any other physical class. Fighter is probably one of the most premium things to level on MC. Fighter and Thief and Knight as well, honestly. The Knight passives are balked. They are so good. Dispatch units locked. Yeah, they are locked, Dorkimus. If you have a priest, they can heal your units in dispatches. I have no priests in my dispatches because I've inherited every single priest I've ever got, which is probably one of the reasons why my dispatches get so battered. I do not have a single priest in my dispatch. Right, we need to merge together these. Until Alice has maxed skills on all of the priests inherits, we are never getting a priest in our dispatches. Then we need 8 more ones for that. Oh no, we don't. We need 1 more one for that. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? So 1. Wait, did I not have another white? No, I guess not. Then we merge this to +2. And we merge this to +3. Wait, which one? This one. And I guess we might as well merge this one up as well. We've got 2 +2s already, and then I'll just break down the rest of them. Or we could keep those +2s maybe. Nah, honestly, I think I'll just break down all of these. I don't think we need them. These are not worth keeping. And we can get more Ebon Steels. Whenever the next time we farm whatever, we're bound to get loads more Ebon Steels. I don't think it's worth keeping all that shit in our inventory. We can extract them. Steel, we don't need. Every time you use the Konez spell, you want to eat an ice cream. That is a problem. That's going to get you... Oh, luckily Konez isn't a spell you use very often, or you would end up very large, most likely. How often are you using Konez, Ashenwan? Are you using Konez a lot? Zalek, sorry. What have I missed here? Everyone can critically hit with spells. It's just that generally there's like -100 crit on your surety, so it's almost impossible to overcome. Yarumas and Buchanan spells both can crit. They do not have a surety negative on them, surety malice. Yeah, I think it's meant to be -100 surety mod on regular spells, on spells that are not True Words of Fire or Zalek. Yep, as Onithan says. As Onithan says. 5200 with Mental Unity on Sleeping. Oh boy. So level 3 Zalek is not much of an upgrade, Onithan. Level 4 Zalek is where it becomes worth. So I wouldn't go and upgrade to level 3 unless you're planning on taking it all the way to level 4. The upgrade to 3 is very, very weak. The upgrade to 2 is quite weak as well. It's just like an extra 100 damage or so for quite a steep MP cost enhancement. We can definitely merge together the daggers. Both True Words of Fire and Zalek have spikes at 4. Although Zalek's is considerably worse than True Words of Fire, because True Words of Fire is very, very cost efficient at 4, whereas Zalek, it just kind of moves up relatively at 4. So you're dealing a lot more damage, but it's for the same amount of MP. No, it doesn't, Onithan. It's different for every single skill in the game. If only things were that easy. Some skills speak at 3, some skills speak at 4. It's usually 3 or 4 from what we've seen, but not necessarily always the case. Heavy attack spike is at 3, apparently. 2 is almost worthless. 3 is way better. I think it might even be all odd levels it has spikes, but I don't know the numbers off the top of my head too well. Almost done with the event shop. Time to beat Helmet soon. Good luck, Ashamon. I believe in you. We can raise these Demon Bane daggers, I guess. Although I think the chances of me using these are very, very low. Ebon Steel. We probably should rank them at least. But we haven't seen a good one yet. I think I might have, in a fit of rage, I might have like disenchanted a bunch of these other ones, extracted a bunch of these other ones. The earlier Ebon Steel daggers. Which is probably not correct. Dagger of Corrosion. Ah, we can finally... Oh no, not quite. We're 1 corrosion short of making a 3-star one. Wow, where'd this 4-star mage knife come from? I must have had that for a while. I guess we'll keep the mage knives. Since we have a couple of like reasonable ones. But I, again, probably never use it. Probably a waste. You believe in your Dragon Slayer. I believe in your Dragon Slayer, and I believe in you as a Dragon Slayer, Ashen One. I thought it was odd levels. It's not only odd levels. No, Onithan. There doesn't seem to necessarily be rhyme or reason to it. It is just whatever level they feel like putting the spikes at. I don't know how they decide it, but it's very different for different abilities. Very, very different. Wait, did I just merge a water drop? I think we're just disenchanting all these things. I don't think they are useful anymore. Like, actually, technically, I guess. If we ever use Frontline Ninja, like putting one of these in the offhand of Frontline Ninja turns all of their attacks to elemental weakness. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it matters. It's not a big deal. Right, I think we're done with weapons, which is the worst category by far. So now we just have to extract everything here. Keeping those. We're getting rid of all of these elemental weapons. They have passed their sell-by date. And they are taking up precious room in my precious inventory. We're keeping these because they're obviously current tier. You can only find white corrosion dagger. Oh. One day, loneliness. One day. It took me a long time to find good corrosions. I have to level my elf mage to 20 though to complete your no-name team before Helmet. Your no-name team. I love to hear it. I love to hear it, Ashen One. I can't wait to see your results. Any casters that can cast underwater? Nope, cannot cast underwater. I guess Rene, technically. Rene can cast Moment of Finality underwater because it's a skill, which is technically a spell. Ain't throwing a chance to get some trust with adventurers after seeing you grind that Basement 7 fountain for days. I'm sure I was still doing something wrong. I want to go back and try again, but I'm not sure when I will. Eventually I will. Move from frontline to backline in combat? Yes, it takes a turn, and the turn has to be with one of the characters that's swapping. No one can cast spells underwater. Yep, you can use scrolls. Yep. Scrolls are your boy underwater. Yeah, you can use scrolls. I don't know. Magic. Yeah, it makes sense. If you could switch willy-nilly, it would make all of the disruption abilities completely worthless. Disruption abilities in this game are savage. They can really, really screw you up. Just the Minotaur flipping you is bad enough. Let alone some of the other harsher group shifters. I think we're getting rid of all of these two-handed maces. It's just kind of a waste of space. We would be keeping them on the merit of like potentially getting some super drop or something changing, or getting a character that specifically uses them that is actually good, which I think is a bit of a crapshoot. We can always farm more later if we really, really need to. I definitely don't want to... Wait, is this not locked? Hello? Oh, we've run out of space. Why is that not locked? Let me just double check that that's not selected, because that would be really not very good. That is my best stuff. Okay. Oh, we got a 4 to 6 divine power there. Like to see that. So, can I lock this from here? Yeah. That seriously needs to be locked. I think I'm ditching all of these arcane staffs that are not ranked. Wait, no. Oh yeah, I already have 2s that are all white. Yeah, I fixed those up before. So we have enough ready for another, like primed for another staff if we get one drop. This... honestly, probably not worth keeping. At this point, I'm not going to disenchant this, but I should probably equipment inherit this, as this is no longer functional. Or I could put it on a... I can save it for a dispatch unit, can't I? There's no need to go wild. We can at least equip up the dispatch units with the random, like, cast-off gear that we've got left. Even if it's not everyone, it will help a little bit with my hopeless dispatches. Secret arts, I just saw. Fun thing to do is secret arts and then swap to another secret arts character. Yep, you can absolutely do that. Oh yeah, you'll get them before too long. Guess it's a good thing that you've been hoarding spell scrolls then. Yep, absolutely, spell scrolls are amazing in this game. Consumables, do not sleep on them, they will help you so much. Why don't I batch select? Because I don't want to accidentally make any mistakes any bit. I'd rather take a little more time and do it manually than risk doing something that I will later regret. Alicia, Katarina and Adam had secret arts, yep. They just have to be in the middle of the back row, indeed. Scrolls often are at a level that's higher. One of the main ways to cheese the doll in Abyss 3, who is a terrible, terrible, horrible boss, is to bring a shitload of Bardios scrolls, because they cast at a higher level, and just put them on everyone and blast it with them. Ton of MP, but there's a nice panic button. I got saved by Secret Arts of Labardios a huge amount all the way through the early game. Used them a few times, but never observed that. The scroll damage is static. Yeah, a lot of them cast at level 3, which is a lot higher than a lot of the spells that we have access to. Always get rid of one's green, blue, 1-star. Not necessarily any bit, because I might unify them. I'd just rather just look myself. I trust my own eyes more than I trust the game, because like I might just oversee something. I might overlook something, sorry. Hello, Lost Prophet. How are you? How are you today? Are you busy as ever? Have you had a break yet? Maybe one day? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Still busy, darn. Port Town 6-4 boss needs scroll. You don't need it, but it will definitely help. You might need it depending on how strong you are when you do it. Scrolls are amazing. Mahaitos as well is a scroll that comes up a lot. The row attack buff. You can't even get an attack buff in this game other than Redbeard. Mahaitos is an insanely good scroll. Taking note of that scroll strat. Yeah, Narkeyes is... I think Narkeyes is taking a little rest. Which is absolutely fine, of course. Chap has done a lot for me and donated an awful amount. A lot more than most. Very, 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 very kind of him. He's definitely kept my sub count up, which has probably kept my analytics up, which has probably kept the viewer count up. It all contributes, it all helps in a massive way. It's not even really about the money. Have a lot of appreciation for well, anyone who does anything, anyone who even watches. But yeah, especially you guys who've donated a load of subs, which you really didn't need to do. Ever get to know, was that about to start that floor? Ah, yep, underwater. Yep. Underwater combat is rough in this game. 6 scrolls are a lifesaver there. 2 massive underwater sections, yeah. And there's 1 bond mate that you can farm there as well. He's a really good bond mate, but you need to do it underwater, and he's a beast underwater. Did Mausoleum already reset? That's a good question. Mausoleum resets tomorrow, I believe. According to the thing we have set up on the Discord. Let me just double check on the Wizardry Discord, which also has that set up. Yeah, resets tomorrow. Although I have the wrong time on there because of daylight savings. Fixed. Real-time fixes. Mausoleum resets in like 45 minutes. Are you sure, Plastic? I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow. Never pay for a sub. Ashamon, you do, like, nobody needs to sub. Nobody needs to sub. I don't expect subs from people. I, of course, want subs, but, like, I don't expect subs from people. I don't even expect people to follow. I'm more than happy with people just watching and chatting if they want to. It does more than anything else, honestly. It's not this Sunday. According to both our Discord and the Wizardry Discord, it's tomorrow. But I guess we'll find out. You did, Dragon! Congrats, Hush Knight! Yeah, Mimic Secretions bang, and Sleep hitting and sticking is amazing. Tank Fortitude recovers when you wake up. Yep. Optimal way to go through Mausoleum is to do it when you're not planning on doing anything else for the day, because if you try to do it before you're going to adventure for the rest of the day, you better get used to having 0 fortitude, as you are not going to have any fortitude left. Avoid enemies as much as possible. Pick a route. Find a route that takes you to a door and stick with that route and do that route over and over again. They're all the same length from the door, so it doesn't matter which one you pick, but just make sure that you know the way and don't get lost. You need to hurry up. Hurry the fuck up and beat Abyss 1 for the second time soon. Good luck. Good luck. No good attack stones there. That one's actually alright. We have very few percentage attack stones. So that is always good to see. Percentage attack, like the percentage stats are a pain in the ass to refine. I find like I very rarely get any stones, let alone good stones for them. We're keeping spears. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we're keeping spears. We're breaking down all of these, though, I think. I just don't think they're worth it anymore. This one's actually quite good. Which makes me wonder whether I should actually keep this. There's probably a world where that is better than whatever Geralfa's using, just off of type advantage. I think maybe I keep this. Keep the heavy spears of the soil. Get rid of everything else. You miss out on 5 bones. Again, sorry if I'm missing messages, by the way. I'm trying to juggle my concentration here. If I do miss messages, just please feel free to repeat the question. Thanks. Going to try and get those 5 bones before the daily resetting, just in case. You can certainly give it a try. It can be quite hard, but you can probably handle it, Brendan. Your account's quite strong, I think, for where you're at. There's just a lot of instant death in there. All of the undead in there have death stroke, which can instantly kill you. Got done with the 60 pity markup on the collab banner as well, thanks to the Apologems from the devs today, plus me farming the living shit out of insects and chests, and after 60 pulls, finally got a RMS, plus got a saber from the drink retrieval. Fantastic. Pretty good day then, Hush Knight. Not bad at all. 5 bones could be tags, if you're lucky. True. I know people are gated on tags pretty hard right now. So any potential bones are potential tags. I mean, at the very least, they're tags, right? I don't think we want two-handed swords. I think they can all just go. They're always general adventurers, so it's guaranteed 10 tags. Yep. That's awesome. Don't miss them because you like to hoard adventurers. That's fair. You don't need to dismiss them straight away. Tags are for increasing the level cap of your adventurers, yes. Still good on tags, since I traded up to iron. Oh no, Brendan. Oh well, never mind. You'll make do, I'm sure. Any attacks here? Any big attacks? There's a 5 there. We'll take that. Don't need these, don't need these, don't need these. I honestly don't think I really need this either. I don't think it's worth keeping. It's just taking up inventory space. I'm never going to use it. It's a fucking great sword. I don't think I've picked up a great sword the entire time I've played this account. Oh my god, that's so many steel great swords. Enough to hurt my wrist. Killer tags. You can trade. No, you can't trade them down. You can't trade them down. You can only trade them up. Tags. Hello, Rapv. Sorry, I missed your message. I apologise. How are you, Rapv? Are the insta-kill abilities in Mausoleum guaranteed hits, or can they be evaded? They're not guaranteed hits, but they are pretty spooky. And there's a Necrocore in there with quite a lot of HP, and he's undead. He's a pain in the ass to kill. You want to try to avoid that, especially. You can flee from encounters. You can flee in there. I love that these are all called the Great Sword of Undead Bane. It is the singular Great Sword of Undead Bane. Excellent translating. Three, 5. Couple of 3-5s there. Oh god, we're onto the bronze. There's so much of this shit. A lot of it's white, in fairness, probably. Oh yeah, most of it's white. Safe. I think all these sabers can go. There's just no need for them. Don't think I'm going to be keeping these war maces. Team-ups definitely get to stay. I think I'm done with this. I guess there's a world where this might still be useful. Oh, I guess I'll keep it. It's a really good Mace of the Soil. It's just not really that functional. Who uses one-handed maces? And I guess it would be a priest, a frontline priest or something. But then why would I not be using a tumult? Something that Drewcom would do, will let their players do right, but it adds more suffering to not allow it. Shit, what was that? What was that? What was that referring to? I kind of missed that. Oh, is that the Mausoleum stuff? Fled the Necrocore. I fled the Necrocore for a very long time, as much as possible. Doing good, just got your second Dragon Slayer. Excellent hustle, Rapvi. Are you planning on trying to get the third one before before it ends? This can't be. Fuck Drewcom are confirmed sadists. They kind of are. Wizardry games are for masochists. How dare you break the Greatsword? All of those the Greatswords were broken down without a second thought. I know, I'm a criminal. I'm sorry, Linz. I apologise. Dispatch Priest can use one-hander. Yep, that's true. Very true. Very true. We can use that. Very smart thinking, Loneliness. Very smart thinking. Drewcom knows their player base well. Yeah, they do. They know who they're appealing the game to. Core gameplay of this game is so good, but every day you hate the devs a bit more. I don't agree with that. I think the devs have, by and large, done a very good job with this game. And continue to actually look out for the game and listen to feedback and stuff. They make mistakes, and some of them are pretty big fuck-ups. But they do generally seem to fix them, you know? I've seen a lot of gacha games, and just games in general, where, you know, things are broken, and they get more broken, or they stay broken forever. But so far in this game, they've done alright by their game, by their players, I think. Not everything is perfect or the way people would like it, but I don't think you can ever expect everything to be exactly the way that you want it, especially with a game with gacha monetization. Just a bit unrealistic. Gonna try to get most of the shop since on Friday, and now I can farm good. You have what, like 3 days left? 4 days left? So you still got a bit of time to play with. Show me those 6 attack power stones. Not today. Not today. Oh, we need to break all these down as well. Get out of here. Arcane rods. God, we have so many more to do in weapons. Holy moly. Turns out 5,000 items is a lot of items. just don't think some of the punishing mechanics translate well to a gacha game. Well, what you have to keep in mind, Ashen One, is this is not a gacha game. I mean, it has gacha monetization, but I think this isn't really designed to be a gacha game. And people who come in with the mindset of like, this is a gacha game, I think are gonna just desperately be disappointed. Have to spend weeks to rank up your adventures in old Wizardry games. Yeah, it would take the whole playthrough of a Wizardry game to level up and rank up your adventurer, which is, you know, probably 100 hours of gameplay. So yeah, it's very, very standard. This isn't really an instant gratification game in any way. It's not an ease of use game. It's not a quality of life game. It's a grinder. It's like an old school grinder. Aimed at a very specific demographic, like old 40-year-olds hitting their nostalgia buttons. When are you playing? It's been 5 hours. What are you talking about? I am playing, JTIC. What the fuck are you talking about, mate? This is peak Wizardry gameplay. Barely a game, it's more like a job. It can be. It certainly can be. You could spend 16 hours a day playing this and not really bat an eyelid, probably, because there's just infinite progression in it. It could easily swallow up your life if you were to let it. I look at Kuro or Hoyo games instead. Thanks, Confection. Thanks for the suggestion. I don't think I'll be doing that. But I appreciate your sharing your love for those games. Ew. Ew. Nothing very exciting there. This is peak Wizardry. This is what you sign up to play Wizardry for. You play Nikkei, ZZZ, Limbus Company. I'm used to normal games. Yeah, you're probably much more used to a standard. Like Limbus Company breaks the mold a little bit on gachas, from what I understand, although I haven't played it myself. But I think Nikkei and ZZZ have pretty standard, like, they're pretty standard gachas, right? In terms of the way that they play, in terms of the way that they kind of suck in players, etc. This game is anything but a standard gacha. It's about, in a lot of ways, it's like diametrically opposed to everything that gachas, like the way that gachas try to play. I don't think we need the Sword of Eternal Darkness. I had to find new places to play the game in your house. The worst part of the long hours is just not moving from a spot. We need, when do we have like Wizardry running edition to play on treadmills? You probably could play it on a treadmill. Might not be safe. I think I'm just breaking down all of these extra Ebon steels. Horned Eagle Swords. What am I doing with you? Like, you are taking up so much inventory space, and I do not need all of you. You could easily go on dispatch units, but I still don't need all of you. I guess I'll just keep you for now. Stupid Horned Eagle Swords. I don't think this is worth keeping at this point. It's an okay sword, but it's nothing super special. We totally could do Daphne VR. Daphne VR would make me sick in like 30 seconds, I think. Horn Eagle sword for dispatches, yep. Hello, Edel. What can I do for you? Good enough Benius to stack up Magic Slayer. Makes sense. Where are +6s? +6s. Not here. Wizardry Daphne VR will have the bulk of the player base stuck at the Scorpion Lady. Filthy. Absolutely filthy. For shame. That chaos, for shame. Benjamin. I don't have a Benjamin, unfortunately. All of my Benjamins have been inherited. As they will probably continue to be forever. R.I.P. Benjamin. Lonchinia, hello. How you doing? Sorry for completely fucking your name up. Apparently my tongue not on top form today. Or any day. Oh my dear god. Buchanan when she's dirty. I've never seen Buchanan when she's like really dirty apparently. But even somewhat dirty Buchanan was like something out of some like some kind of like nerd fantasy. Like a mud rubbed Buchanan. Someone had way too much fun with designing that model. Is there a way to get light sandals in 3-star? Yes, you can get them every month, Edel, and eventually, oh, 3 stars. I don't know if they go up to 3 stars. I have no idea if they go up to 3 stars. Maybe. Has anyone ever got 3-star light sandals? You can get them every month. You can try. Is there any other way to farm the equipment stones other than the element dungeons? Farm the equipment stones other than the element dungeons. Do you mean ores, Linz? Do you mean ores? I'm getting noticed? Who am I getting noticed by, Plastic? I love being noticed. I live to be noticed. I was reading the manga of the event, it's good. It is pretty good, yeah, apparently. I've only skimmed it a little bit. It's quite gritty. If we get full dive VR tech, Buchanan would never get cleaned again. If we get full dive VR tech, Buchanan would never get cleaned again. That's disgusting, Brendan. I have not get a single light sandal respawn legit. Plastic, have you got light sandal respawns? Oh, is Lol Shinya... I'm really sorry. If Lol Shinya is a big streamer or something, I'm very, very sorry. I don't know names very well. I'm an old man. I'm not up to date. I'm not down with the kids, you know. I didn't know who Genazad was until people told me. I just about know who Tectone is, you know. It's about the length of my... the length of my knowledge. Meant absolutely no disrespect if I caused any. I'm very sorry. Ooh, I meant to merge these. Light sandals, you got to wheel one level before the respawn point and then make your way down into the light sandals. Makes sense. I need to merge these daggers. Not just me, old man. Nah, majority of the Wizardry player base, to be honest, Edel. By the sounds of things. Yeah, I'm out of touch, you know. I try my best, but it's hard to keep up. Got so much bronze. Okay, we made it. We made it to the end. I need to merge those daggers. I love to merge daggers. 3535. They all do the gachapod. Some of us suggested. They all do the gachapod? Some of us suggested you for the Wizardry pod, which might happen tomorrow. What is the gacha pod? I have no idea what a gacha pod is. I thought that was a joke. I'd love to do a podcast, but like, I don't know if I would be good content for people. I don't know if I could hold my ground on that sort of stage somehow. I'd be happy to try it. Yeah, I thought it was a joke. The idea of me doing a podcast with actual, like, real streamers is absolutely ludicrous to me. So far beyond anything that I could really imagine. It's very kind of you guys to think of me in that way, but I don't know. I very much doubt other streamers would see me in that way. I don't think I tick the boxes. Knowledge of the game. My knowledge is shit though, Plastic. I just leech from everyone in chat. Like, I need my good friends in chat to help me with that. My knowledge is awful. I take all of my knowledge from you guys, like Plastic, Dark Chaos, everyone in fact. I steal all my knowledge. It's borrowed knowledge. It's community knowledge, right? Yeah, nobody tell anyone. Nobody tell anyone. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it all the same. It's very kind to be thought of in that way. But I have no expectations of any such things. Nor necessarily think that I deserve such things. What were the daggers that I needed to merge? It's up above here. Ah, daggers of the Aurora. A town of blind folk, even a denge Isa wise man. What a phrase. Heart rate. I don't have a monitor or anything. I'm not particularly buzzed though. I have quite a good heart rate because of the time that I spent running. I obviously don't get the chance to do that much anymore because all of my life is consumed by streaming. But my resting heart rate's pretty good. Probably, still. I haven't tested it in a while. The only time I truly get excited is when I see Kurt in chat. You'd have to see Kurt in real life to understand that. The only running you're doing is through those dungeons. I still manage to run about 3 times a week, Plastic. I get up very early in the mornings. Run, come back, do chores. It's like at this point it's like a 30-minute run, which is probably closer to a jog than anything. Because I am not in shape. I'm a disgrace. I did not run this morning, by the way. 14, almost, I think I did a 15-hour yesterday, right? So there was like no spare time at all. Wilderness. You are an unk now. Thank you, Waking Clouds. I think there's an efficient way to farm the collab event. Most people will say the best way to run the collab event is to wheel to a capital city, somewhere with a capital city, walk out, go there, get all the chests on floor 1 and 2, harken out, and rinse and repeat that. That is the way to most efficiently farm it in the shortest amount of time. It's not the most mindless farm because you have to use the wheel, but that is probably the most efficient way to farm it, Vignola. Two, one. Should you rush the story? You don't need to rush the story to farm the event. You can farm the event as early as you want. You can load into the game, like rush to like level 10, 15, somewhere in that area. You can already farm the event. Arguably, that's the best time to farm the event because it's the easiest grind. But some people don't find that. Some people find it easier to kill Helmet and stuff. Ah, yeah, of course, of course. So if you're before that, then you can't use the wheel, as you say correctly, my brain. You can, if you go past Helmet, then the mobs get a lot harder. So it's hard to say, like, it depends how strong you are. You might end up having to grind a lot more to get strong enough to reasonably clear that quickly after you've killed Helmet. I wonder... I hope I didn't horribly insult Lol Shinya. I feel bad enough when I insult anyone when anyone gets upset. Let alone someone who's streaming, influential. I feel bad enough at the best of times. I usually feel like I've upset people. I felt really bad the other day when I thought Anybit was upset. I had to message him on Discord. I was like, oh, I'm really sorry if I upset you, man. I didn't mean to. Did I go too far? He was fine. Welcome to the Vignola. Maybe we curse hells and heavens while farming this poop. Oh, welcome to hell, Vignola. Oh yeah, I'm with you. I'm sorry. I was like, what the hell is Lintz talking about? Farming poop? Heavens and hells? Oh right, you're talking about the event. That event's not that bad. The event's not that bad. The current hell is definitely the current event, right? For a lot of people. Trying to get that gear on a 2-week time limit is really, really shitty for everyone. I don't know. I'm not sure. I just didn't know who it was, and apparently I made a faux pas. Perhaps I've no idea. They might even still be in the chat, so I'm probably still continuing to embarrass myself. But that's a classic anyway. That's just my default state. Nothing new there. Low Shinya. Me mentioned. Ah!
Daphne and Chill.
Yeah, Low Shinya's pretty big, huh? Shit. Sorry about that, Low Shinya. If you're still out there. Yeah, I just had no idea. I don't know who most people are. People come through here every day and they launch names at me and I'm like, who the fuck's that? And they're like, what, you don't know who this is? And I'm like, no, I have no idea. I don't know anyone, anywhere. I have no connections. I am old. I spend all of my time at the moment streaming. I don't have time to check out any streams ever. Just have no idea what's going on at all. Clueless. You want me to watch the video? Okay. Hold on.
Daphne and Chill. Oh, he's playing the game right now.
That's me.
Interesting.
I look at Kuro or Hoyo games instead.
Is he...
Oh, I can hear my own
Is
voice.
he like a known... He's the OG Daphne streamer?
Oh, it's so cringe to hear my own voice.
Maybe we try to get him on.
Thank you, Waking Clouds.
You've another JJWF. Okay. He's Wizardry only?
I'm not Wizardry only. That's not true.
We might. I'll mention it to Techie. We might try to get him on. We might.
Most of my time is this, but like I'm not Wizardry only. That's not true. Hearing my own voice there was so incredibly cringe. I actually seriously cringed in real life. You probably saw it. That was painful. I'm so sorry that you all have to listen to my voice. Jesus Christ. I would love to. I'd love to do it. I would definitely try to do it, but I don't know if I would be fitting to what they would want from me. Very much appreciate you guys even putting my name out to people who are bigger streamers. So big thanks to you guys at all, just for even mentioning me. I appreciate that so much. You have no idea what that means. Yeah, I feel bad. I hope I didn't insult them in any way. Everyone is cringing at their own voice at some point. Yeah, everyone hears their own voice in a different way to how other people hear it. I ultra cringe every time I hear my voice. My voice is lovely. Thank you, Senna. That's very kind of you. I find it impossible to hear it that way. I think I always will. It's better than it used to be. I used to have to shut off the audio. I couldn't listen to it ever. But because I listen to myself to test my audio a lot more now, I've kind of gotten a bit more used to it. But I hate my voice so much. Advocating for my Wizardry content, I really appreciate that. I don't want people getting the wrong idea though. I don't only stream Wizardry, I just happen to be streaming a lot of Wizardry at the moment. I mean, right now I'm probably on about 70 hours of Wizardry a week, I wouldn't be surprised. That isn't necessarily going to be 100% all of the time for forever future. I still stream Sword of Convalaria whenever there are patches. Because I still feel loyal to that player base and that content. I got a lot of my original viewers. Daphne's almost overtaken that now, but I got a lot of my original viewers from Sword of Convalaria. I would just have no viewer base. I wouldn't know Plastic here. I wouldn't know Dorcamus. I wouldn't know most of the people who've supported me all the time that I've been streaming. And I know they don't play Sword of Convalaria anymore, but I still feel like I owe it to the bunch of people who still do. I still play Langrisser a little bit. I'll be doing Apex Arena on Saturday, although I am actually starting to really struggle to find time to play and keep up on Langrisser anymore, which is honestly kind of sad. I'll have to see how that goes in the future. I am almost entirely Wizardry at the moment, but not quite. It's not. I don't want misinformation being spread around. I have been streaming this for a long time, but I don't know if I was the first person to stream it. I'm not sure if OG streamer is fair either. I don't want to steal anyone's thunder. There were probably people who streamed it before me. I have no idea. Genazad probably streamed it before I did. I don't know. Not sure at all. I started the game, about 15 days after it launched? And I didn't properly stream it for quite a while afterwards. You read a theory that posited that the reason our own voices are so cringy to ourselves is that there were prehistoric cryptids that would mimic voices to bait prey. That is a little... Oh, yep, I'm so sorry. Thank you. I wasn't even farming gear. Thank you, Hiragi. I completely missed that. My OBS foo is still very lacking. That's a little wild for me, Brendan. You can't make that up. It has to be true. That is a little wild for me, Brendan, to outright believe. But I don't know anything about prehistoric times, really. I wasn't there, believe it or not. So maybe. Who knows? I'm not going to rule it out. Right, I need to... Iron and steel we don't need. Bronze we don't need. Wilderness guards we're definitely keeping. We don't have enough to merge them. We didn't really farm that much of that floor. Ebon steel light. Is there a world where those are usable? What is the state of our gauntlets? I don't know the context of why you mentioned me, Waking Clouds. I appreciate you mentioning me, though. I really, really appreciate you mentioning me. It's very, very kind of you. So yeah, feather bronzes. Oh, our feather bronzes are pretty good. You also mentioned, guys, I don't know how to. I don't really know how to articulate it, but I thank you. Thank you so much for just mentioning to me to other people. I really, really appreciate that. It's so unbelievably kind of you, and I really, really mean that from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Don't feel like you need to, but yeah, thank you. Thank you. It's very, very kind. How you doing, Halo? Sorry if I missed your message before. I think I registered it and I don't know. People who claim there's cryptids in the Appalachian Mountains areas that mimic family members' voices to draw folks into the woods. I'm not gonna shit on folklore tales and that kind of thing because I don't think that I have extensive knowledge of everything that exists in this world. And I certainly don't claim to believe that I have a thorough understanding of everything that happens and everything scientific, everything that might have possibly happened in the past. So, like, I'm not going to rule it out, but I find it hard to, like, readily believe those things as well. Massive noob with any idea on what the hell to do with event scrolls. What would you do? With the event scrolls, the class scrolls from the event, Linz, or the like books, the skill books. Oh, the spells from event. Yep, I'm with you. So those spells are kind of trash. Makones and Kones are almost useless. They are almost useless spells to inherit. You might want to put them on Iarimas, but they're not a spell that most players will use on Iarimas very often. You might want to put them on main character, but they're not spells that you're probably going to use on main character very often, because if your main character is a mage, you're probably not making the most out of your main character. Main character mage is kind of bad most of the time. The Halito scrolls, more useful because they hit a weakness. The problem with the Kones scrolls is they don't hit a weakness. So because they don't hit a weakness, they're just kind of bad. Their whole thing is that they don't have a weakness, but if you have an Adam inherited on your mage, you're never going to hit that weakness anyway. So they're kind of pointless. Yeah, the Mahalita scrolls, definitely higher priority. And yeah, putting them on Yekaterina, perfectly fine. Putting on Yekaterina, putting them on Adam, putting them on Alice even. Pretty decent expenditure of those scrolls. So I would say the Kones and Makones scrolls are some of the lowest priority items to get from that exchange. They're just not that great. What's that lag? Or can you view the character models on PC? Probably lag, Brendan. I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about, but almost certainly lag. Bigfoot hunters, yeah, that kind of thing, I'm guessing. Harsh Knight. Yeah, Halito, Mahalito. The Halito books, generally the elemental books, are so much better than the Kones books. The Kones books are just untyped. They're kind of shitty. By the way, Senna, thank you for saying that about my voice. I do appreciate that. I just find it hard to follow. My confidence in that is still very low. I feel more comfortable when I'm throwing my voice, when I'm doing a different voice than my own voice. My own voice sounds just awful to me. It's supposed to be the more mainstream cryptid nowadays. Skinwalkers, huh? The menu in front of the Lana was moved off to the side. Oh, it's because right now I have a bajillion things in my inventory, Brendan. I have an absolute bajillion things in my inventory, and it's causing a lot of delay when I'm trying to navigate the inventory. This is kind of why I need to stop doing this right now and need to sort my inventory, because otherwise the game is probably going to crash every time I try to open my inventory and do anything important. Teki, Jenna, and Shinya are holding some more CC, and some more CCs are holding Wizardry podcast tomorrow, only for Wizardry. I think you're the only English-speaking content creator for the game that knows the most about the game. I think you're the best person that should be there, so I recommend you. Oh, that's actually so sweet of you, Waking Class. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's really kind. I very much doubt they will want me on their show, but I really appreciate you guys suggesting me in any kind of way, shape, or form. That is honestly one of the most complimentary things that anyone has said or done in my entire life. So thank you so much. That's so unbelievably kind of you. I don't know what else to say. Sorry for the past 2 hours and it's still not enough. I have been stopping to talk the whole time. Shoot at the perfect time for the podcast. Like I said, I do it, but I very much doubt I'd be asked, and I don't want to badger them because I don't think that I'm in a position where I should be doing that. I think it's very disrespectful to them. They have worked on their followings and their streaming and their careers for a very, very long time. I'm totally out of their league in any way. shape or form. Right. Did I get to the end? I'm getting so distracted because of all this deep talk. I'm sorry. I didn't. No, there's no way I made it to the end. I still have more unifying to do. I have to unify Wilderness Guards. We don't need to do that. We need Ebon Steels. Ebon Steel. Oh! I was looking at this, wasn't I? I got so sidetracked. I don't think I have any use for these. We have... Let me just check Gerard's. Because Gerard's got my worst ones, I'm sure. If the inventory will load in its current state. Okay, those are actually quite bad. These are already altered as well, I think. Come on, game. Keep going here. Keep going. You got this. Come on, game. You can do it. Okay. Enhance, refine, alter. I think these are already altered. No, they're not altered. This isn't good, though. They are 4 stars. This is really bad. Like, accuracy percentages are very, very, very weak stat. Probably will. Following them for over a year now. Dicks, but really chill dudes. Again, I would be flattered and I would gladly do it, but I'd be concerned that I couldn't perform in the kind of way that would be worthwhile for them to do so. I haven't got any full alteration stones yet, as far as I've seen Dark Chaos. I haven't been super looking through the list, so it's possible I missed it, but they're super, super lucky. There was an event that gave a full alteration stone. Yeah, back in the day, the Old Castle Ruins gave an alteration stone. You could pick that as a reward. Maybe I should have. I didn't understand how they worked back then. I'm still learning about this game. I'm concerned I couldn't perform. It's always a concern, you know, Dark Chaos. I definitely try my best. I wouldn't be afraid of trying, but like, yeah, I would feel bad for them if I went on and, you know, I showed them up or something. Not showed them up. The other way round. I, like, couldn't keep up with them. I think Dude making on the podcast is in essence a massive boost to the audience for the game, as well as you, plus being one of the OGs of the English stage. Well, look, guy, I don't want to keep gushing about it. So because it can't be fun to hear, but like, yeah, I just really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't want to I don't want to keep just sounding like a broken record. Nobody wants to hear an old man getting emotional about shit. 10k people. I'm not worried about that. I've performed in front of audiences in real life. I can do public speaking. That's not really an issue to me. It's more that I'm not familiar with like. I'm nowhere near as familiar with gacha stuff in general. I'm nowhere near as familiar with like the Twitch crew, like who's popular and who isn't. It's more of a knowledge thing than a performance anxiety thing. I don't really get performance anxiety in that kind of respect. I've done a bunch of very stressful things in my life. So I don't think that would be an issue particularly, but I worry that my knowledge and stuff isn't up to snuff for what they would want from me. Just say what you always say. I mean, that is all I could do anyway. That is what I would do. I'm not saying I wouldn't do it. I'd happily do it. I'd jump at the chance. I'd literally jump at the chance. I would gnaw their fucking hands off. I don't mean to sound unenthusiastic, because God knows I am enthusiastic. All those gems in the mail. Yep. 1,000 free gems, Radius. Wizardry knowledge right way. I don't know about that. We would see. Just starts the battle in a normal way. Negates the ambush, as Anubis said. Battle still happens as normal. Negates the ambush. Yep. When Yekaterina's thing procs, yeah, it just takes the ambush away. It just makes it a normal battle instead. Right, so I'm comparing these and the accuracy defense gauntlets that we got. They're blue. They are 4 stars. I guess we should level them up and see what they roll. If they roll something good, if they roll something crazy, they're probably better than what we're using. I think these are already altered as well. These are actually not as good as they look. Like, nowhere near as good as they look. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look at those. Oh, God. And by have a look at those, I mean ignore them, because I can't actually operate the inventory right now because we've got way too many junk items. So let's remember that we have those and then come back to them later. And not forget, because I wouldn't forget, because I have a great memory. It's these, right? Ebon Steel lights. These things. Okay. So we need to extract everything other than that. I guess we can rank them up. No. I think we need to unify them first. Or else I'm just going to extract a load of stuff that I probably need to unify them. Okay, Ebon Steel. So let's get this up to 1. I'm sorry guys, I might be missing messages here. If I am, please again just repeat messages. Me being in India, watching an American getting a French ad from Twitch. The targeted ads are really weird sometimes. Apparently, a lot of people get a JJ ad when they're watching this. I can't remember what the advert is for. It's very sweet of you to say, Waking Clouds. Narcos! But he didn't remember. In fact, he actually extracted them without even realizing what they were. But that's a story for another day. Narcos has been watching me for quite a long time now. Narcos knows me all too well. Right, okay, we need to unify up some more Ebon Steels so that we don't extract these accidentally. I'm the only motherfucker you deserve to get praise. I don't spend. Quote from Mint Picker. Is Mint Picker a person? I know Mint Picker is slang for a thing in Genshin, right? That Tectone came up with. I only know that because of the time that I've spent streaming. Someone else had to explain that to me. Sometimes in real life now, I laugh with Edie, that's my partner, about the term Mint Picker because it sounds so horrifically offensive. But it actually means absolutely nothing at all. I find it absolutely hilarious. Johnson & Johnson. American football commercial. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, of course it's Johnson & Johnson. So they just get like JJ along the stream. So people get, even though it's American football, like it's because I'm JJ, I guess, it gives them Johnson & Johnson ads. Like American football. Hello, Rezu. How you doing? Someone explain what the step process is to use the full alteration stone on the red ring. Yes. You get your red ring. You immediately full alteration stone it. That is the process. Do not enhance it first. Do not refine it first. It just immediately full alteration stone it. Don't even think about it twice. You don't have to think about anything. You get your ring, you stone it. That's it. That's your job done. After that, you have the choice of altering a stat on it if you want to. But like altering it first is just going to waste your alter because when it re-rolls, it will reset the stat to the only stats that ring can roll, which are the 4 original stats that are on it. So do not waste your alter on it, especially if you want to alter it. By the way, Narcos, thank you so much. I didn't get a chance to breathe, but thank you so much for gifting a sub. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Much love. The entire audience of a streamer with 200 viewers were fed an ad for lube when he was rolling for a female character. I'm surprised they're even allowed to do lube ads on Twitch. Was it actual lube or was it like Vaseline or something? I think it wasn't like lube. Begging definitely helps. I'm not against begging. I'm not too proud to beg, but I also I don't want to bother people, you know? People who've worked very hard. I don't want to bother people. Because it seems very, I don't know, selfish, narcissistic. So other people getting my name out there is really the only chance I have of that. I hate advertising myself. I guess I'm kind of like Drecom, right? Like, if I can't get there by word of mouth, then I don't want to get there. I guess that's it, basically. That makes sense? It's stupid. It's just as stupid as their marketing design, but like, I don't know. Vaseline. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm a sociopath. Everything I do, every decision I make, I can trace back to how it benefits me or something important to me, which in turn benefits me. Narceyes, I feel exactly the same way about myself. You are not alone. I don't think I'm a sociopath because sociopath is a very, very serious term. And I somewhat have doubts that you are as well. But everything that I see, I can trace back to me being selfish, and it makes me feel fucking awful. You do. Okay, Narceyes, okay. You know yourself before me. Because you enjoy this stream. Yeah, when I see myself doing something nice, I can always trace it back to some way that it can benefit me. Thank you, Chili. Thank you for bringing me this fluffy ball. That's so clever. Well done. Well done. For anyone who isn't familiar with Chili's fluffy ball hunting, she brings me these on the reg. She's an incredible hunter. You're very clever. Go on. Yeah, I can always trace it back to me and I always feel bad. Don't mind paying a little there to help it continue. Mate, you do so much for this stream by just being here. And the subs absolutely help as well. So thank you so much. Thank you so much, Narceyes. But never feel like you have to. Please never feel like you have to. I know you probably don't. I very much doubt you do, especially if you're a sociopath. But like, yeah, you know. New players will come to watch, and that's the biggest win. Fuck, man. This is way too much. Way too many compliments. I need plastic. Can you just fucking flame me or something to get the tone of this down? Like, there's too many compliments, and I'm actually starting to feel uncomfortable. Can anyone... Where's Madge? Can Madge come and roast me for a bit, maybe? Feed your ego. Missed one. What did I miss? Sorry, Rezi. Did I miss someone's message? I'm really, really sorry if I missed someone's message. I'm so sorry if I missed someone's message. Please repeat if I did. Narceyes definitely has a big cock in real life. I have absolutely no doubt of it. Kurt, you enrich my life. Honestly, this might sound like fucking glazing, but my life feels significantly better since I started streaming and honestly getting to know a lot of you. It's by a long way far away from the most successful I've ever been in my life. This pays nothing, pretty much nothing. But like, I feel so much more fulfilled doing this every day somehow. I don't know why. I missed a sub. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Dude Name Guy, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Dude Name Guy. That's so kind of you. I am so sorry. Thank you guys. I'm brain AFK right now. People are being too nice. Thank you, Dude Name Guy. Please, yeah, I deserve the angry cubes. Thank you so much. It's what you get for being good at what you do. I still find it very hard to believe that I'm good at this. I don't think I am. I think I'm currently playing a Flavor of the Month game, and I'm getting more attention than I probably deserve from it. But I very much appreciate it, and I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. So I'm going to make the most out of it while I can, by continuing to break down all my junk. Narceyes, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're my hero. Lost Prophet was around here earlier being like, man, Narceyes is slacking. Hasn't subbed in a while. And I was like, yeah, I think Narceyes is trying to keep the old subs on the old DL from his significant other. That is so kind of you. Thank you, Narcos. The subs help with the analytics. Viewers help even more. The viewers and the viewer interaction. Typing chat messages to me. You have no idea how much that helps analytics. Thank you. Also, aside from that, I just like talking about the fucking game. Because I actually really like this game, except when they're making bullshit events. Can you explain what I'm doing? Okay, D-Name guys. So, basically, what I'm doing here is... I'll attempt to show you, but my inventory is so fucked at the moment that it's going to take forever to load. This is what happens, by the way, when you extract too much junk. You get an inventory, a very, very laggy inventory, which barely works and threatens to crash your game at any moment. Inventory. So right now I have just under 4,000 items in my inventory. I was working from about 5,000. I'd cracked open all the junk piles that I'd stored up for about, I don't know, 3, 4 weeks. A lot of stream time, basically. And I am now unifying all of the items that I want to keep in order to have the items primed for if I get a good version of that item later to make it into a 3 out of 3 item strength item. Or any of the actual good items that I got, which wasn't really that many. You don't get that many good items out of junk piles after you've reached a certain level of gear. I'm gonna level them up. I'm gonna see if they're gonna be better than something that I've already got equipped. So the process of that is unifying everything so that I'm getting rid of, so that I'm making sure that I have the items that I want to be as near to maxed or maxed as possible. Then I will refine all of the remaining coloured items, like green and up items, to attempt to get good alteration stones, including full alteration stones. And then finally I will sell all of the whites that I have left over to the shop, any that I'm not using for either unifying. Oh, that's the only thing I'd be using them for. Any that I'm not using for unifying, I sell to the shop. Yeah, you can only sell 100 items at a time. You can only extract 100 items at a time. Yep, I've already been doing this for a couple of hours now, guys. Even with mass extract, my god, before mass extract, this was wild. This took so long. Mass extract has probably already saved me about an hour of clicking and a fair amount of RSI. This is the first... Oh, dear god, I didn't mean to click that. I need to go back. Let me go back. We have to go back. So I've already done... I'm doing it by category in order to try to not stress out the system quite so much. So I've already done weapons. I'm on gauntlets right now. All of these here, they're marked for disposal. All of the greens and blues I'll be extracting that aren't already ranked up. And any of the whites I'll eventually be selling. And this is one of the many things you have to do in this game to keep your inventory clean. I don't do it as much as I should do. I'm quite negligent about it. I prefer just running around dungeons aimlessly. Right, we did 1, 2... Oh, we've already made loads of those. Okay. So this item has the potential to be good. To be better than something that I'm using. I'm going to be leveling this up and seeing if it can get there. But I can't do that right now because my inventory is such a mess from being bloated that I'm going to have to do it at the end. I now need to level up 2 more 2s. I seem to have 1 2 here already. Oh, I already have 2 2s. So this one, unless I forget, which is a definite possibility, that is always a possibility for me, I will try to level that up at the end. The rest of this junk, the greens, they're all getting disenchanted, they're all getting extracted, whites are all getting sold. I am going to make another 2 and another 2 2s and another 2 1s so that in the future...
Liver. Nerves.
I'm spooked. in the future, if I get another good item, then I can merge it together. Without having to farm loads and loads of gauntlets. So that's 1, 2, and 2 2s. And then I'll just make up 2 1s out of the whites. Don't tell him he's been doing this for hours. Wait, what? Tell me what? What are you withholding from me? Have I missed an incredible new feature? Dailies reset. Yeah, good luck with me doing that. Maybe by the end of the day I'll be able to do my dailies. These are dead. I think we're using those for inheritance because I already took them to plus 15. We don't need the steel. I opened all my junk. Yeah, Zaja Banan. I'm working through it right now. Nah, I did a little bit of stuff before I started doing this. Like a little bit. Only probably 4 hours. Yes, I do. I have Warrior's Battlecry leveled up on Rene. She's my main target for it, Narcos, because she benefits the most from the attack power. Although she is very squishy when that is up. Very, very squishy. I have quite a lot of it on Garof as well, because he was originally my main kind of damage dealer. I mean, he still is my main damage dealer. But to give me an FAS, I am not expecting to get a full alteration stone from this. I would love to, because I would love to get that banging ring on the go, but I'm not expecting to. We can get rid of all the bronze. Arm wraps. Are these worth keeping? How do these level up? How do covert arm wraps level up? Anyone leveled up covert arm wraps? These are the first ones I've ever looked at. I'm guessing these are probably worth merging, but it's very, very hard to get good versions of these. Don't think so, Dorcamus. Don't think so. Rip SAC and Langrisser. I'm not planning on stopping SAC anytime soon. Langrisser is actually starting to get very hard in terms of time commitment, just because Apex is such a commitment to learn. I would really like to not drop Langrisser, because I do genuinely enjoy it, but it does take a lot of time to maintain Apex Arena, like the maintenance of the stuff. That timer is never relevant, right? I'm really sorry, I missed the context. Oh, you're talking to Dark Chaos anyway, my bad, sorry. Shit. Might buy it plus the codex for the month. Mate, go for it. If you have the disposable income and you want it, buy it. Like, it's your money. It's your money. Covert arm wraps went from 113001 to 146003. 113001 to 1 accuracy, 4 accuracy, 6 defense, to, ooh, that's pretty good. That is pretty good, but obviously getting a good version of covert arm wraps is going to be impossible. I think these are probably worth merging then, but probably not worth, unless we get like a better one than a 1-star white arm wraps. We're probably not going to use them. Thank you for the info, Narcos. That's incredibly useful. I'm not planning on stopping doing Sword of Convaleria, by the way. I know there might be a few people out there who you still maybe watch for Sword of Convaleria. I just, there's not much to do on it usually. It's probably only going to be like patch days, really, that I'm going to get to do stuff on there. The diamond number, yeah, the diamond number means that that's its item strength. That's the number of times that you've merged it, unified it. So some items come at 2 or even 3, as we've seen. Some come at 1 as well, but most come at 0, and you have to unify them together to be able to make it 1, and then unify 3 1s together to make 2, and 3 2s together to make 3. It's been upsetting you. the 1 has been upsetting you. Loved SAC, but you find it less rewarding to spend time on than Wizardry. I think that is largely the company behind it, has made it feel that way. But I'm not going to go into tirade about that right now, because I think I've had enough tirades probably for one morning. I'm not the biggest fan of XD Entertainment, for anyone who wasn't aware of that. Right, I don't think any of these Veil Gloves are it. That's not it. That's not really it. That's definitely not it. Yeah, okay. How many Veil Gloves do we have? 2, 2, 1, 1. So we've already got our Veil Gloves sorted, so we might as well just extract all the Veil Gloves. Scaly Leathers, we're not going to need any of these. These are the tier lower now, unless we got some like super ones, in which case we could farm some out. So Scalies can all go. What are these Beastkin Gloves? I guess these are alright after altering that, but it's a crapshoot on what the last skill is. Are these already 3? No, they're 1. Is that worth... Probably not. It's probably not even worth keeping these. I will brave my inventory briefly to double check. SAC right now is literally like 10 minutes of dailies a day and then log off. There is nothing else to do. We had Tower of Ascension, Tower of Adversity, sorry, the other week, which I think is a pretty shitty game mode, as most of their events are, because their content's kind of lazy. But we got a day, you know, maybe like 5 hours out of that, because I wasn't using a guide or anything, so I was just like slamming my head into it. And that is about the most content we've had in Sword of Valeria for a long ass time. These are altered? They are altered. These are not that great. Oh god. Inventory. Oh god. Ugh. Logistic consideration. Some items are very hard to get copies of. So they're just off the radar. Yep, indeed, Dark Chaos. One thing I saw that, yeah, when I stream Convaleria, I struggle to hold on to my to viewers now. Like, thankfully, I have people who are willing to put me on in the background even while I'm playing a game that they probably hate at this point. So it isn't like a total drop off, but yeah, there are like no new players coming into it. It's all kind of old guard that have been playing for a long time, and there's almost no content creation for it. There's basically Hawkey. Hawkey does really good content. He works super hard on his content. It's actually quite objective as well, rather than the other content creators out there, which are all XD sponsored, and everything they say is like pretty much, you should pull for this unit, it's so good. You'd be mad if you didn't pull on this unit. You should pull multiple copies of this unit. It's actually disgusting. I fucking hate it. Hawkey's the only one true left. Don't worry, I don't mind talking about this. I might be boring people, but I think a lot of people just watch me to hear me rant about things. Sometimes I wonder. I don't even know anymore. I don't know why people watch me. Probably to get their wizardry questions answered. I quit after I completed the main story and its branches. You experienced the best bit of the game, in my opinion, Harsh Knight. Watch Hawkey, and it's kind of sad. You can tell he loves the game. He's disappointed 90% of the time. Yeah, you can hear it in his voice when he sees something, and you can just hear him start laughing about it. And you can tell it's like the laughter of a madman, where he's just like, "What are they doing? Why have they done this? What is wrong with them?" Hello, Lemon. How you doing? Poor guy. He almost played Wizardry, apparently, Hawkey. He was very close to coming and playing Wizardry, but devoted himself to Sword of Valeria instead. It's a shame. Yeah, I think he would probably love Wizardry, and he'd be a really positive force for the community, an actual, like, real YouTube content creator that makes informative videos, which are really hard to make in this game. Really, really hard to make. Yeah, he would probably do it though. He works super hard. But I think at this point he's really locked into Convaleria, which is fair enough. Right, so we don't need the Scalies. It was the Beastkin, wasn't it? These are not great. Like, we'd have to alter this, but they're maybe better than the others that we're using. I should probably raise them and find out if we can. Yeah, I guess we'll merge these together. Raise those Beastskins. I've had them sitting about for a while. I don't know why I haven't raised them up until now. The people who come through here are wonderful. I can't sing their praises enough. Like, they just help out with chat. And help me out all the time. Like, literally feed me so much information. I would be completely lost if not for people helping me. I would not know anything that I know without my good friends in chat. JTIC, you've been watching me for you've been subbed to me for 8 months, JTIC. That is basically from when I started streaming. Like, you are actually the OG of OGs in terms of subs, at least. Like, Senna, I mean, Senna's a cheater, and Alex is Fugger11 is like out of this world cheating. I think Alex was subbed to me, Fugger11 again, was subbed to me from the moment that I ever stepped foot on the platform, which was like, what, 3 years ago or something. Yeah, you're my hero, JT. Get both. I'm so hungry, get tacos or ramen. Why not ramen tacos? People call me really weird because I only like hard shell tacos. I'm apparently an actual disgrace to humanity for only liking hard shell tacos. Have I ever played Way of the Samurai? I don't think so, Vignola. I have heard of the name. I don't think I've played it. Is it an RPG? Kira has done. We'll see if you get a good saber or not. I'm going to guess you don't, Narceyes, but I'm going to hope that you do. Link and apparently very good Japanese wiki. Gamerch is the shit. Well, where's the link? Let me pull the link out of our Discord. Gamerch, where are you? Also, gay merch sounds a lot like gay merch, doesn't it? I just realised that like the 3rd time that I said it. That's unfortunate. Gay merch. It is not some gay merchandise store. It is, in fact, the Japanese wiki. This wiki is really good. If you can be bothered to try to navigate it, it's a bit of a maze. I'm always about that gay merch. You name a day and I'll be there promoting gay merch. Every decision affected the game. Ah, it sounds cool. Sounds cool, Vignola. No, I don't think I've ever played that. It probably would have been the kind of game that I might have been interested in back in the day. But action RPGs have never really been my thing. I've always been about that turn-based gameplay. I just loved it since I was a kid. The first game I ever played, the first video game I ever played was Phantasy Star, the original on the Master System, when I was a tiny little youth. And I played it with my mum. We mapped out the dungeons together. And like RPGs have just basically been my life ever since. I can't get enough of like turn-based RPGs. Just something that centers me about it. Thank you, Dorcamus. I appreciate it. I try my best to be progressive. Games Exchange. People kept calling it Games Sex Change, so they had to officially change the name. Fuck's sake, Narco. Yeah, tier lists. I mean, as a general rule, in gacha games, to be honest, just ignore tier lists. They are bullshit. In almost every game I've ever played, tier lists are completely useless because they are just this they're just this generally very single-minded analysis of heroes, adventurers, whatever. What is that emoji? Oh, we don't even have that as an emoji, or I need to reboot my OBS. Alice and Lana are, yeah, they're F tier, F tier. They usually don't take into account the different ways that you can use a unit or the spending of a player who is going to pull on a unit. Like, what's a good example in this game? Gerolf, I guess. Like, Gerolf at Discipline 0 is not a particularly good unit. Gerolf at Discipline 9 is an absolute fucking stomper. You know? Is it safe to assume that with the inherit system you can make any unit busted? Any unit in this game you can make powerful enough to clear the game with. I have no doubt of that whatsoever. Busted is a very difficult term to analyse in this game, because I don't think there is really much that is busted in this game, unless you are wailing out of your ass, and then pretty much everything is busted in this game, because anything can be made to hit like a train if you pour enough money into the game. So there gets a point of diminishing returns where, like, after a certain amount of investment, it doesn't really matter what you're raising because everything's fucking broken. Hopefully that makes sense. The hentai game you have has a very good tier list. I'm glad to hear that, Dark Chaos. Dismiss Alice and Lana for their tags. Yeah, bad characters. Get them out. Fake Al D tier when he's SS. Okay, Fake Al probably did belong in D tier in Convaleria, Jasek. In fairness, I haven't got an alteration stone yet, Radius. I'm probably not going to get one. I doubt it. They're very, very rare. Marianne is an SS tier dismiss. That is true. Marianne is an actual, like, ultra top tier inherit. Be careful what you do with your Mariannes, because that is an insanely good inherit. Dotato in this game. Let's hope not. Where's Hawkeye? We need his non-sellout opinion. We do. 15 level 60s. We 16 once you get Lana Bell back up. You're stacked, Narcos. Talked about it yesterday. I forgot which characters are good to dismiss. The best ones, in my opinion, are Milana. Milana, cover guy. Shit, I can't remember. Eldorado. Eldorado is cover guy. Milana. Philip after one delay attack is probably fine to get rid of. Eckhart, yeah, Eckhart. The luring strike doesn't really help that much. It's not a particularly good ability. Where do you farm adventurers? In the abyss. You get skeletons in the abyss, Radias. Getting out of the ring when you go back to kill the vampire. I'm sure you will have no problems with that, now, guys. It's really easy now. There are exceptions to Milana, Eldorado, and Eckhart, but generally those are pretty good dismisses for the average player. Like, some people might use cover a lot, I don't know, but I think cover's a pretty bad ability, especially the single cover. It's really, really bad action economy. So Eldorado might actually be the best dismiss. Milana is going to be a really good dismiss for most people, because poison attack is just hands down like the worst ability in the fucking game. Figure out what to do with Arboris. Arboris seems very mid to me still, Narceyes. From what I've read of people who have their heads switched on, like screwed on, in the Wizardry Discord, they seem to have a similar opinion. They think that Arboris is more of a skill book than he is a character. Especially given the bugs that he has right now, which I think may or may not have already been fixed. Yeah, Arboris is maybe not as good as he might be hyped to be on certain tier lists. Not that tier lists aren't exceptional every time there's a tier list. Yep, Milana, if you're running like an evil party where you're foregoing Lana Vale, Milana can actually be a very good character for that. So keep that in mind. If you have any plans to eventually ditch Lana Vale and run an entirely evil party, which I imagine will be less than 1% of the player base, then Milana can be very, very effective. Plastic is absolutely right. Long-term goal for you would be to have a team of 3 of each class. that's a reasonable goal, I would say. I think a lot of people are saying they want 3 teams, like 2 dispatch teams and a regular team. Oh, Asher. Yeah, Asher is a great dismiss. And like extra... No, not Asher. Sorry, Dino. Dino's a great dismiss. Because... not Cantino, Montino. Montino just probably has very little, if any, scaling and is not an ability that you'll use very often. Asher, kind of similar, although you'll probably find more use for Catino than you will for Montino. Did Armas bugs got fixed this morning? Oh, nice. Wouldn't mind him as a thief, just so they can set your MC to fighter. Who is a thief? Sorry, Narcos? Asher gets priest class change. That's true, Plastic. So Asher can be quite an effective character if you class change her, which is a big if. Alison Rene in the back row. How do you get that walking glitch where the character gets locked? It's when you move your menu about too quickly, Waking Clouds. Especially if you're on emulator or phone. It will happen quite often when you like flick between characters too quickly. It just doesn't have time to register which character you're on and you get stuck with the character walking backwards. Dino's better off being disciplined than dismissed. He is okay, yeah, he's an okay mage. He was much better when I thought he did magical beasts, but he actually does magical beings, which is significantly worse. Best dismiss is actually HP dwarfs. Oh, the HP dwarf unit. Yep, I'm with you, The Dwarf Nye? I think it's Dwarf Nye, right? Way to change resolution, I do not believe so. I don't think they've put that option in the game. God help me, my navigation may not work here. I may just get stuck on a menu and die. Resolution. They did put it in eventually. Originally they didn't have resolution on here, but they do now. Finally finished getting my 5 bones from Crucible. Tried fighting the Necrocore. Wasn't that bad of a fight. Does it scale off your level or something? I don't know the scaling on Crucible very well. I don't know Mausoleum scaling very well, unfortunately. Something that I wasn't really paying attention to. So I cannot say for sure, and I wouldn't want to feed you misinformation, Brendan. Windowed modes for you. It still takes the same resolution. You only have one option. These aren't great options, admittedly, but yeah, this is the best that you've got for resolution. Can't recreate it. It should happen quite a lot here because we're lagging due to the amount of shit in our inventory. I don't know if I can make this happen at will. I've never really tried to make this happen at will. It's when you do this, basically. It will happen every so often. When you switch this along, when you're lagging or when there's graphical lag or something, you'll get the character stuck walking forwards on the screen. And they'll just stand there walking. But yeah, trying to recreate it at will is not very easy, it would seem. How much do I have? How much what do I have? Sorry, Hush Knight. Right, blacksmithing. Gear, too much. Too much. About 3,000 pieces too many right now. Right, let's get back to this. Let's try at least. Your whole party on 0-4. It's not that bad. It means nothing. You can walk around all day long. I've had streams where I've streamed for like 12 hours and my party's been on 0 fortitude the whole time. No, it's no problem. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just don't have them die. And if they do, just wait for them before you res them. Or use your mission pass or whatever you have available to you. Just do not res them. Do not res them. Right, we put together the ebon steel, right? All the ebon steel that we needed, we did. I'm sorry, I'm so disjointed today. The beastkins. Yep, we were raising the beastkins before we went off this menu. That's all the beastkins we have right now, so we can't do any more of that. We don't need the minerals. We don't need the leather gloves. Okay, so we're basically done there. We just need to extract all the gloves now. So we don't need... Oh, we do need those. No, we don't need those ebon steels. So those ebon steels can go. We don't need any steel. We don't need any iron. We definitely don't need any bronze. Keep the wilderness guards. My cat's being very sweet. She's rolling around on the bed. I think she might be about to sink her claws into my arm, though. So if I yelp out in pain, that will be why. We don't need any of these. I think we already merged them. Yeah, we merged white ones, didn't we? So we don't need any of these now. This we're keeping to merge. What about these? That can't be altered, right? That's actually not that bad. We should probably raise that at some point. I guess they're just sitting around. I guess I had limited resources when I did these. Yeah, if you switch characters really fast, you can get it. Sell them, mate. I'm trying to get them all in order. I'm working on it, Harsh Knight. Yeah, don't raise them. If you're if you're just farming stuff that's easy for you, being on 0 fortitude is just a non-issue. It's only if your characters die that it's awkward. Even then, you can get around it by just killing your main character if one of your 0 fortitude characters die. So then you can just use a flame and come back, and you can use those as kind of reses for your characters. This game is actually quite lenient with death, even despite the whole save of the risk thing. Just have to know how to play with your flames. Low fortitude means almost nothing at all, really. Only matters if you die. Just don't die. Just don't die, lol. Alternative way to res a low fort unit, but you have to basically react to the QTE with the precision of a deity, or just get really lucky. You have to fail a temple res twice for them to disappear. You have to try to res below 51 fortitude, perhaps below 50, we're not 100% sure, nobody can really test that out very well, and fail it. At that point they get reduced to dust. When they're dust, I have heard rumours, this is like third-hand information, that they have to be at 100 fortitude before you revive them, and fuck knows, I'm not going to be testing that out anytime soon. So I would just be at 100 fortitude before you try to res someone if they're dust, because it's just not worth it, especially if it's a real character. Maybe it's something we'll test at some point. I'll like redeem some shitty adventurer, we'll kill them in Den of Earth, and then we'll try and res them at like 50 something fortitude once they're dust. It won't be definitive really, probably, but it's probably more testing than most people have done on it. We don't need these veil gloves, we've already merged together enough, and none of these are good. We are looking for +6s, and of course for Lord Duration Stones, but I'm not banking on that one. Corpse, yeah, the flames reset 2 hours after you die, as Anybit said. 2 hours after you died last. So if you die and then you die again like 1 minute and 50 later, then it will reset the timer. That is quite important if you are dying a lot. I learnt that firsthand from my own testing. That was definitely on purpose. I would never die not on purpose in this game. Never even once. With the new audience being in the game, why don't you make the guide for the base legendaries and post it on YouTube? It'd be great, as there are... It's hard. Really hard. It's a matter of time and also a matter of ability. I am no video editor by any means. I can't afford to hire a video editor for the quality of content and consistency that I would be happy with putting out there with my name on it. And also, just making guides in this game is very difficult because there are so many variables. That's why there are no YouTube guides. If ever you guys have wondered, even though now this game has gained quite a lot of traction, why there are no good YouTube guides out there, it's because YouTube guides for this game are insanely hard to make. The information is very difficult to source. Most of the information in the game is obfuscated or completely hidden. It's impossible. You would have to put so much work into a single shot YouTube video if you were trying to make quality content for this game. So much work. Oh, we need these beastkins because we are maybe raising that. To churn out some shitty content, yeah, no problem. I'm sure you could do that very, very easily. But that's not something I want to put my name on, and certainly not the way I want to step foot into YouTube, you know? And as Dorkamus says, I just stream a huge amount. This is kind of what I want to do right now. And this is what I've been doing for about, I don't know, 7 months or so. Bit longer. And I'm just planning on continuing to do this and seeing how it goes and where it leads. I already have basically no time to do anything outside of stream and outside of the chores that I need to do every day. So the idea of making videos, even just like cutting bits of Twitch content, which would be trash, by the way, just way too much. Yeah, the devs want players to learn of the game. This is a word of mouth game from Drucom. That is the way that they want to make their game. It's the way they want to push their game. And by some miracle, it's fucking working. God knows how. Why don't you do character reviews on Reddit? See, give them scores out of 10. Oh, well, that's a really good idea, Kurt. Yeah, I'll just get on that, mate. Thanks for that. Prick. Sounds like it's time to make a troll YouTube guide to push real content creators to make a good one. You could. All it's probably going to make me do is be like, look at this awful... Someone's going to link it to me. I'm just going to be here head in hands. Just like, why would they do this? Why have they even made this? What's wrong with them? Of course, we've got so few 4 stars from these gear, because most of it's like 2 stars and 3 stars due to the type of junk piles. That we're getting a lot less of those big ticket stones that we would get from like ship 2 farm. Man, ship 2's a great farm. Maybe I'll just start farming ship 2 again. Ship 2's the fucking king. Now and forevermore. Just farm ship 2 every day, 12 hours a day. Right, chest plates. A lot of things people recommended here are things any one of us could do and just link to Discord. It's something that we talk about a lot every day as well. It's just like compiling that information in a digestible and well-presented format is very, very difficult. It's very easy to make a bad YouTube video. Like, unbelievably easy to make a bad YouTube video. I don't have the time and don't have the want to make a bad YouTube video. Because I know it would be bad without a good amount of time spent researching and templating it and editing it, which I don't have the skill to do. I find it funny when I say that I'm an editor, or I used to be an editor. Most people on here immediately think that means a video editor, but no, I'm too old. I mean an editor, a real life editor. Those things that you read words off of. You know, things that they have in libraries. I haven't worked for... this has been my job, basically. I think I can honestly say at this point. I don't know if I would... I still kind of laugh at myself even saying that, but like, this has been the closest thing to a job that I've had in the last, about 10 months now. I basically stopped getting work as a freelance editor due to AI. AI's kind of taken any chance of really getting any of that work. Refer to the mentality involved in being an editor. Yeah, sure. Yeah, exactly. So, like, the idea of releasing bad content. Fuck, man. Like, the idea of being on Twitch and being this kind of very mediocre at best streamer, that alone makes me feel, like I'm not giving people what they deserve, the kind of content they deserve. So the idea of putting that in a YouTube format where I have even less experience and less ability, I just couldn't put my name on that. I would feel way too bad. I would feel like I had wasted people's time and I had just brought kind of shame on myself, really. Role as an editor, yes, copywriting, proofreading. I'm a developmental. Sorry, I was a developmental editor. So what that means is you read all about the background of a text, be it a novel or a series of books or something like a D&D source book. I've worked on those before. So you have to learn everything about all of the background behind everything that you're reading about, so that when you annotate the text, you're not only just correcting grammatical mistakes or making sentences flow better, but you can also offer feedback on the like the characters and the plot and the world and the environment and that kind of thing. What I did was, it was reasonably sought after, but now is something that AI can do relatively easily. Probably not as well as I can do it, but certainly much quicker and certainly much cheaper. I think I may have missed some messages. I'm really, really sorry. Please repeat them if I have. Do I have to bear intermediate and beginner event for all currency? Yes, you do. You have to be intermediate 3 times. Beginner once, I think. Really worried about giving us the content we deserve. You have your OnlyFans and WikiFeet links on Discord splash page. Mate, I'm not sure if it's against TOS. If it's not against TOS, you're welcome to see my fucking feet, but I don't think anyone wants to see that. I'm pretty sure it is against TOS, so I'm not going to do it. So you have a holistic view on the material. Pretty much, yeah, Vignola. Unfortunately, yeah, it's just not something that is easy to get work with anymore. Video could be a part of the VOD, where you basically explain the base legendaries and what stats and gear should prio, plus the future builds available in the future. Yeah, absolutely. That kind of video could absolutely be done. I am not the person to do it because I just don't have enough time, and I wouldn't be content with the quality of my work on it. I would consider doing it if I had an editor, but a good reliable editor is not something that you can really just get. It's something that you need to pay for, and something that I would feel bad not paying someone a salary to do, which I cannot afford by any means. You mostly work in print, so a lot of books although I specialise in branding. Ah, that's cool, Vignola. I hope that AI hasn't been jeopardising your work at all, and I hope it continues to not, because I've heard of a lot of people in that sort of work that have had AI really fucking them over. By the way, I don't have any kind of vendetta against AI or anything. I use AI a lot as well. I was using AI to assist with that work before, it kind of took over it. I'm not an AI denier, although I do feel very bad for anyone whose lives AI has affected in that way. Maybe, Narcos. I don't know. There's all sorts of Twitch policies around that kind of stuff that I don't actually understand. Yes, I'm going to play Clair Obscure Expedition 33. I'm going to play it. It's on like the 21st or something release. It's on the Discord as an event scheduled even. I've been really, really excited for that game, and I will probably spend as much time as I need to on stream clearing it. Auto completed. I don't get the context. I'm sorry, Radius. I've lost the context. Translator's got absolutely slammed by AI too. Yep, absolutely. You're the one making the AI. Good for you, Hush Knight. Good for you. Again, I have no kind of vendetta against it at all. And I'm sure that is a very lucrative career right now. So probably very good on you on being on top of that kind of thing. Hasn't affected your projects yet, but it did affect a lot of people in the industry. You work mainly with J&J. Yeah, really? You work with Johnson & Johnson, really? So it's a lot of 200, 300 page catalogs that AI can't really comprehend. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm glad that your job isn't being affected by it. Legit got your engineering degree for deep learning and data science. Finding jobs now. Good luck, Hush Knight. I know that the market is going to be getting steadily oversaturated with people trying to pursue that line of work. But I think right now you're probably ahead of the curve on it. Fairly ahead of the curve. Doing photography and AI helps a lot. I'm sure it absolutely does. I've used AI a lot in photography and amateur photography and image editing and that kind of thing. It's an incredible tool. Any thoughts on completing any of the games that were recommended? Any of the points redeems. I'm not going to be completing any of the points redeems that I haven't already completed, that I haven't already pursued further. I A, don't have time, and B, they didn't grab me enough to make me want to play all the way through them. I have played games in the past that have been points redeemed. That's to completion. I've played several, in fact. In fact, Wizardry Variants Daphne was one of the games that was points redeemed. Thank you, Dorkimus. Like to use AI to farm Dragon for event for you. You know what? You probably can. You just need to know how. Just remember your please and thank yous to AI when you use it when it takes over the world. Always be respectful to your AI. I don't know if they have consciousness right now. Probably not in most people's books, but you never can be too careful. Treating AI like shit, banking on being able to change my identity in a few years. That's one plan, Big Nola, sorry. That is certainly one approach. Right, all of these amulets suck. We're just merging them together. If you use please with AI, you're giving it the chance to say no. So don't use please, but always thank it. That's dark. That's actually super dark. I don't really know if we need more of these. I guess we'll just keep what we've got here. We're probably going to be farming more of these. This cloak's actually super good. What's up, Edel? Talk me through it. Marvel Rivals has gone full Kuma mode. They released Emma Frost and her thighs have jiggle physics. You gotta do what you gotta do. Sex sells. What can you do? You can't fight it. Sex sells. I mean, look at Chloe. look at fucking Buchanan. This is a game. It's a dungeon crawler, you know? If sex sells in this game, it's going to sell in any game. When you're talking to AI, your brain genuinely can't tell the difference between a person in front of you on a video or just voice. It really freaks me out, that kind of thing. Not being able to believe my own eyes. Okay, we can look at Emma Frost for a second. Oh my dear God, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with people? Jesus Christ. Nope, 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 nope. Right, we have enough Evan Steel rings. The fucking jiggle. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know why they make it 2. They already made 6. Oh wait, sorry. Jesus Christ. The thirst is unreal. I don't think we need more Ebon Steel rings. We could keep some 1s kicking about, maybe. Chances of finding good ones of these pretty low. And they are taking up a shitload of room in our inventory. Apparently, Marvel Rivals is super fun from the people that I know that have played it. It's unsurprisingly not really my sort of game, but I wouldn't hate playing it for a little while, probably. I would be awful at it, of course. Of course. Wait, shit, did we pick up... Oh, no, just imagining things. Thought we picked a +1 there. So now we merge these together. We're just trying to get a couple of these to keep for if we find more Ebb and Steel rings, which is probably quite unlikely. That's 4 2s, and then we just need some 1s. You got 3 kids, want to borrow 1? Nope. Definitely not. Might actually play Emma Frost if she's a Vanguard. What's a Vanguard? Put that into terms that I would understand, please. Edel, I'm really sorry if I missed your message, Edel. I'm really, really sorry, man. It's just there's so much chat and I'm trying to play at the same time. So if I miss a message, just please repeat it. There's no point in saying Mr. or anything like that. If I've missed the message, it's kind of just gone. So just repeat it. I'm really, really sorry if I hurt your feelings or anything. Tank. Vanguard is tank. Got it. Vanguard in Marvel Rivals characters. So tank. Like what Dark Chaos said. Tank. Thanks, Dorkimus. Thanks for the essay. It's a tank. I said put it in terms that I understand. You just have to say tank. 20 def. Oh, and magic defense 20 is good. 20 def and magic defense 20 is good. On what exactly? Sorry. What is getting 20 defense and 20 magic defense? Is it like an item? Yeah, those are stats on an item. Thank you, Kurt. I appreciate that. Treasure Favorite is ruining your farm for event items. Yeah, you need a better thief by the sounds of things then. We don't need Rings of the Warrior Princess. As cool as they are last week's knees, last year's knees. Search the rings we don't need. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Either of these actually good? I don't think we're using these anymore, are we? The Earthen Crests were nice to use, but 4-star steel ring div percentage evasion percent. That's awful. Definitely don't need any of that. Don't need rabbit tails. Don't need tattered dolls. Iron ring. Treasure that's my one more thing. Yeah, Edel, if you're out there, what is that on? The 20 def and magic defense. Kurt, you're a hero. For once, not antagonizing me, actually helping me. Unbelievable. This is an alright ring. Attack percentage would only really be useful on the back line. On Garolf specifically. Probably. And then evasion isn't useful. Yeah, okay, we don't need that. Never mind. Very much doubt we need that. I think we can just get rid of all the iron. All the bronze, obviously. Bronze is completely useless. Don't need the stone either. What are these bad boys? They have rolled awfully, so we do not have any need of those. Yeah, alright. No need to be fucking glazing Kurt any more than we already have been, alright? We'll get a big head. Cash in your 8,000 guild points and got another Yekaterina. What's the better thing to do with duplicates of her? Are you using Yekaterina? Agraxis? If you're using Yekaterina, then I would definitely discipline her. If you're not using her, well, I mean, yeah, you probably want to inherit her. Yeah, if you think you're going to be using her long term, I'd discipline her. Bedge, sleep well, Resi. Every time someone says Bedge, because I don't see it in I don't see the emoji in my big Twitch chat. I just think they're saying they're going to bed. I just instantly, without even thinking, I'm just like, "Oh, good night, man. Good night. Sleep well." When actually, it's obviously the like sleepy thing, the sleepy face. I class change Wana to fighter, level 40. I didn't get the last 2 active skills on her knight class. Okay, doesn't matter too much. It's not the end of the world, Resi. Nah, you haven't cooked yourself. Harsh night. Have a great dinner. Enjoy yourself. I hope it is delicious. Not looking forward to the later states of the Second Abyss. That arena seems like it's going to be hell. The arena sucks. The arena's the worst part of the game. Not because it's necessarily the hardest. It just sucks. One is a knight specific skill, so you're not missing out there. Yeah, indeed. The other one is a very niche skill, which you won't really ever use, probably. May I ask where I can find the Saber Katana? Yes, absolutely, Mariani. The Saber Katana you find from junk piles from the Sapagin Cave. The higher level you are, the higher level junks you're getting, and the more commonly the sabers come out of it. So if you're low level, it's very unlikely you're going to be getting those sabers out of junk piles. It's possible, but very, very unlikely. So the best way to source them is to buy them out of the shop. The exchange shop. Don't you love collecting ingredients from random dungeons? I love anything. Yeah, no worries, Marliani. Any more questions, you let me know. Good luck in your saber search. My game is not moving. My game is never moving, Belmo. When I'm chatting, sometimes it's hard. But I would rather answer chat than play the game right now. And talk to chat. I'd love to do both, ideally. Getting that work-play balance, you know? Oh shit, wait, I meant to be breaking these down. Yeah, we don't keep the boots. We don't keep boots. We break down boots because light boots are so much better. Whoops. So we melt all of those. Likewise, unless there's something like incredible here. No. So we melt all the boots. We melt all the boots. We melt all the boots. Veil boots. A good pair of veil boots would be very good, but we have not seen one yet. Any new mega scalies? Nope. Probably disenchant these, to be honest. They're so useless. They have right rolls on them though. No. I might have to get rid of some of these scalies. I was hoarding all the scalies, but like I think we're past the point where we need new scalies. And we can always farm more, I suppose, if we really, really need to. Shop sells 3 of them. Yeah, the shop is the main source of sabers for new players. Low level and got 1 saber so far. From junk piles, Hiragi. Congrats. Beat the new fighter event yet? Yes, I did, Dude Name Guy. We cleared through it pretty easily. My account is very well suited for that particular challenge, but probably not for any future ones. White for unifying. Beginners even drop sabers. Yeah, they can. It's just a really, really low drop chance. Why are light boots better? Because light boots have scaling evasion on them, Dragayoshi. And the amount of defense that you lose is easily worth the evasion that you gain off of them. The evasion that you get off of boots is like a whole enchant's worth of evasion. And evasion is a very, very kind of chase stat. You love it, tell me you got it. So I guess, yep. Yep. You can get it at low levels. Purple Ebon Steel Armor. Damn, that's hot, Narcos. It's definitely a lot better than anything I've got in these junk piles. Yes, 3 fighters. Most of my team is fighters. I potentially have 4 fighters in my team. Stayed up all night till 5 AM to level your character to 54, so I can just walk through the vampire. I'm such a classic gamer. I did see that on Discord, Resi. Congrats again on that. Which boots? All light boots. Even these little bad boys. They all have scaling evasion on them. Even leather shoes. Rather have 500 evasion and 0 defense than 500 defense and 0 evasion. Yeah, exactly that, Dorkimus. The more evasion you can stack, the better. Whereas with defense, it's just like a kind of side thing that you want to get as much as you can, but you're not going out of your way to get it. Light armor boots, also, around how much evasion should you be aiming for? That is very hard to say. It completely depends on the drops that you've got. You're just going for like attack speed and evasion on boots generally. They're typically the most chased after stats on boots. Flat evasion is much better than percentage evasion. Percentage evasion kind of sucks. But you might use both on boots particularly because they have a limited number of stats they can roll from. Need to give Burke evasion gear. She takes so much damage compared to Wana. Yep, everyone wants evasion. No matter what your frontliner is, they want evasion. Should be stacking evasion over defense. Yes. You should stack as much evasion as you can get on your front line, no matter if they're knights, if they're fighters, if they're thieves, especially if they're thieves and ninjas. But any class should be stacking evasion on front line. If I buy 2 sabers from shop, will it be enough to make it plus 10? No, you need to buy 3 from shop to make it plus 10, Vignola. MC is at 230 evasion. Yep, that's a very, very high amount of evasion, obviously. Evasion is still a very, very good stat. They've started introducing monsters that pierce it and have very high accuracy now, which brings defense up more, but evasion is still a very, very good stat in most cases. It's the #1 defensive stat for frontliners. Generally for frontliners, you're looking for attack and evasion on gear as your primary stats. We don't need any of that. Okay, yeah, we just need to continue. Oh! Jesus. Brain. Yeah, we're on chest. Right. Wait, did I do all the extractions? I've totally lost track. I've lost the plot. It's all over for me. Yeah, I did all the extractions. Okay. So, this is why I'm doing it one step at a time so I don't get even more lost. Right. Males. Merge these up. After full alteration, your ring is defense, accuracy, attack. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea on that one, Gintoki, whatsoever. I don't think anyone's tried to double full alteration, but that has rolled quite badly. So it's entirely up to you. Plastic's one has rolled the best that I've seen, and even his wasn't exactly how he would have liked it to have been rolled, I think. I have no idea if you can full alteration something again. You might be able to. I don't think it's something that anyone's ever tested. I think gagging had like pretty much 5s across the board. Well, yeah, you can obviously high roll all those stats. Best for killing adventurers. I have no idea, Radias. I'd probably just go to the Sahuagin cave. There's quite a lot of adventurers in there, and it's like decent loot in there too. Kind of just pick up adventurer kills, just roaming around. Bronze grade exams. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, if you're focusing them specifically, bronze grade exams might get you there. Good suggestion, guys. Steel we don't need. Bronze we don't need. Males will unify. Unify. Might as well merge these together too. What about these? Do I want to merge these together? Probably. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm still using this. Damn. This thing is actually kind of awful. Does help her live water stuff though, I guess, if nothing else. A lot of adventurers on the port on one of the floors. Maybe. I don't really remember very well. I'm trying to remember specific mob types on floors. That is well beyond where my brain is at right now. That is rolled awfully. Umbral Mail. Do we want to keep that? I guess we do. Ebon Steel. Okay, there's nothing worth there. We've already got pieces ready and primes to go, so we can extract all of those. Red Fired Mail, we can unify. Bronze Exam is full of succubus and Sahuagin cooks. Yeah, it's probably not ideal. I just run the Sahuagin cave. Unless you're doing like low levels or something. Got a lot of adventurers in Sahuagin cave. Just trying to do the event. Right, I'm with you. Steel we don't need. Ornate we don't need. Iron we don't need. Bronze we don't need. Worn out we don't need. Covert Garbs. These give minus magic defense? Really? I guess we'll merge these. In the hopes that maybe one day we get a good one. Very unlikely. Click of Light Spirit. Just merge these up as well. Bronze Exam. Sorry, can just farm ship 2 and farm both adventurers and junks at the same time? Yep, absolutely can do that too. I think ship 2 and event are where I would farm adventurers. One of those two, because they both give loot while you're doing it. But if you've obviously got low levels with you or something like that, it might be a bit sketchy. Heretics. Abyss Heretics. Is that a quest? Quest spell? I don't remember the name of the quest apparently. Look at this bad boy mana font robe. It's awful. Exorcism gowns we can definitely kind of pretend like we're making up to use, but never actually use. Oh, what's this one that we've got? Oh. Oh. Veil robe? Nope. That's not happening. One. Okay, so we need to merge a bunch of these together. $800k from being able to full power strike. You're going to be flying once you get that any bit. Heretics is the... Yep. They have huge adventurer packs, don't they? In that quest when you go the wrong way on floor 6. It's a good suggestion. Probably other adventurers on that floor as well. I'm not 100%. One, two, three, four, 5. Six. 7. 8. We merge 2 of these into 3s. Ideally not the 2 that I've just made. That would not be the best. I just have a... Oh wait, shit, what's this? Where do we have this? That's a really good frontline mage robe. I do not have any recollection of this. But, you know, completely useless because it's a frontline mage robe. RIP that guy. Redbeard robe. Wait. Why Redbeard? Why would you not use light armor on Redbeard? Why Redbeard? It'd be a great frontline Rene chest, probably. But I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Just need to unify 2 of these to 1s. And then we can sell the rest of those veil robes. Extract and sell them. Mage robe is long gone. Can't do more with that. Can't do more with that. Can't do more with that. Scaly leather is not it. You brought me another fuzzy ball. Thank you. Come on. You're a good girl. Don't need the bee skins. Don't need the leather robes. Okay. Extract time. Need those. Don't need these. We already have enough Ebon Steel lights made up, so we can extract all of these. Not those, but the ones that aren't ranked up. Farming Dragon Cave. Now you have enough XP to jump up to level 50. Nice. Kiraha's still at 40. Kiraha, I can't believe you've leveled Kiraha manually all the way from 1. Like, he's been with you the whole time, Velmo. The trust between you and your Kiraha must be out of this world. He owes you so much. You did for him what nobody would. Some gacha, a gacha podcast, any bit? People were suggesting me for it very kindly. No. I don't really fully expect to be invited to it in any real way, shape or form. It's a nice pipe dream though. Good. It would help me a lot. You hate podcasts? No, Resu. No. Please nobody go around saying that I'm on a podcast with actual streamers when I'm not. Please. I'm not on this podcast thing. Just came back to you, misheard. Yeah, it's okay, man. Don't worry. Your Kiraha's Discipline 4. Nice. That's what I love to hear. What did Narkai say? Sorry, I think I missed Narkai's message. I missed Narkai's message. English. Yeah, Kiraha can get kind of better than Rine quite quickly. Me and Rin, she's almost manual leveling for your first day. Aww. You and your Rine love each other. Do you have to fight adventurers in event for credit? No, don't think so. You can just fight any adventurers as far as I know. 60 Kiraha, just in case, but I don't know if I should discipline it. Gives accessory, accuracy and evasion. I'm Lana Yuna, so only he will stay it back. Might be worth it. Gintoki. But maybe not right now. What do I spend the 50 points of currency on in the event shop? That's kind of your choice. Any of those abilities that you're into, Rezu, they're all kind of like middling abilities that you can get off of inheritances. I like follow-up attack, personally. You were saying your Kiraha's level 60. Congrats, Narcos. That took a long-ass time. Sorry, I think I missed your message. I'm really sorry about that, mate. Almost level 50, your number keys suck. Okay. Killed a horde and ship. Didn't give anything. Did they not count? Of adventurers, they should count. Does it specifically say in the event? I don't think so. They really should count. Nope, I haven't got one yet. Probably won't get one. Very much doubt I will. They are very rare. They are people. They're adventurers, right? The adventurer packs in the ship. They should count. They've counted for me before in those kinds of quests. What is the quest you're trying to do, Radias? Is it for the Warriors training grounds? Warriors training grounds thing. Event pass. Warriors training grounds, Radias? Yep. Okay, let me have a look in a second. Mission pass for Smurf Night. This one, Fighter Training Grounds. I got this pretty much accidentally, if this is what you're talking about. Everything should count for this, just adventurers. Maybe you need to do this in the event. Yeah, maybe you need to do this in the event, Radias. If you aren't getting completion from that, you probably have to go into the event and kill people. Give that a try. Berserkers and the chunky female clerics aren't adventurers, but the black hat mages are, for instance. Maybe that too. Maybe it's the wrong type of adventurers that you were encountering. It's not required to do it in the event. You completed it outside. So yeah, I'm guessing you just killed the wrong types of adventurer. I guess some of them don't count. Bronze exam only give you Saugans. I guess just keep roaming around Radius. Maybe one day you'll find an adventurer. But I'm sure in 2 weeks you'll probably accidentally kill 20 adventurers. There's only 20. It's not even 50. It's only 20. Second exam has a few groups of adventurers. 3 black hat, 4 chunkers. Only counts for 3 points. 6 black hats and 6 points. That's interesting. I guess the big burly pirate dudes are like pirates and not adventurers, maybe, because they're not a known adventurer, right? They're not a unit we can pull. The pirate guy. What's the song? A what full of Asher? A brimful of Asher, is it? Brimful of Asher. Yeah, a brimful of Asher. Man, that is an ancient song now. Were we breaking these down? Is that what we were doing? Yeah, it was. It definitely was. Okay. Bronze. Steel, bronze. Let's get back on it. Keeping those, keeping those. Ditching all the veils. Ditching mage robe. Don't need scalies. Scalies. Don't need beastskins. The pirates and old lady mages are not adventurers. Which one's the old lady? Oh, the like Regiers, the ones that curse you. Yeah, they're not adventurers. Yep. Well remembered, Arlen. Well remembered. Forgot about those guys. Multiple people have said it's the bronze exam, so I'm guessing it is the bronze exam, but I don't remember for sure. I would go in and have a look, but I still fear the game might crash if I leave this spot. Okay, that's chess done. We're making progress. Next up, we have shields. Nothing there. These are already almost ready to go. We just need to merge 2 shields. And we're Gucci there. Shield of the Covenant we've already sorted out. We can get rid of all these Shields of the Covenant. They're not useful anymore. Steel large shields we don't need. Iron large shields we don't need. Bronze large shields we don't need. These mauves honestly could probably go because I don't have enough of them to actually make use of them. The anti-venom shields are We might as well keep them their current tier, but I doubt we'll ever get a good version of them. The Ebenstils we don't need to keep past the 2 and 1s that we have, so we can get rid of all of the extra ones there. This Defender is alright. Steels, they can go. The Irons, they can go. It's the Exam of the Scorpion Lady. So that's bronze, right? Lead is skeleton. Bronze is scorpion. And iron is plant. Veil, I think we're getting rid of all of those. Scalies, we don't need those. Beastkins, we don't need those. Leather, we don't need those. Okay, so that's an easy one. No real unifying needed to be done there. I don't know why it didn't fire. Oh, there we go. The alert was just very delayed. Thank you so much for following, Mr. Pickle. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. It's very kind of you. Thank you. If you have any questions or anything, please let me know. Ebon Seals can go. Such a shame. I don't even know why I maxed that out. I have no idea. Oh Jesus, we're on extract, aren't we? Okay, let's chill out a second. Okay, we can get rid of all of these Ebon Steels we already have. Wait, no, I'm on the wrong page right now. I'm being a fool. We need to extract boots before we move on to accessories. Right. We don't need any of these at all, including these, because light boots are so far superior on boots. So basically all of these heavy and light armor boots we can get rid of. Don't need these iron. This is just going to be a lot of extracting for boots, I think, by the looks of things. We can extract those for now, for sure. The Elegant Dancer, I guess we'll keep. Finally now, my Alice's Blessing of Agora is level 2. You should make it level 3. Yeah, make it level 3, Mr. Pickle. It will go to... you'll get an extra turn on all of your buffs and debuffs on her, which is amazing at level 3. Very, very good. Generally, I advise people to go to level 3 Inherit on Alice before then starting to discipline her. Because after level 3, it starts taking multiple copies of to raise up Blessing of Agora further. But if you make it to 5 with Blessing of Agora, it'll extend your turns by another turn. And if you make it to 7, it'll extend it by another turn. So you can go that route as well. Buff extension is very, very powerful in this game. It's action economy. Infinite turn burst. Not infinite, but looking hard for the FOS for a ring. I'm fully not expecting to get a full Adoration Stone from this. I'd be really, really surprised if I did plastic. I figure I'll get one eventually, but I'm not super Not super obsessed over it or anything. Like I said, my current rings are actually alright. So it would definitely be better than what I'm using, but it's not the end of the world if I don't get it. Shields can go. These can go. All the seal larges can go. Saving my warrior book. What do you mean by that, sorry, Radias? Saving my warrior book? Where the warrior? I haven't bought anything from the shop yet. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I think I'm going to get rid of these mauve shields. I don't think I can ever build them up to be anywhere near useful. The anti-venom's going to stay because we'll probably get more of them. I guess I'll keep the defenders for now. This one's an okay defender. Although I feel like it may have already missed its boat. I'm not sure. Like, surety is not really a great role for a shield, particularly. It's not a terrible role, but it's not a great one. Probably would be if I was stacking more. Hi, Cham. Congrats on the increase of traffic with Daphne. To anyone new to JJ streams. Oh my god. Cham, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I had too many compliments earlier. I'm still red in the face, I'm pretty sure, from people saying too many nice things. Thank you, that's really nice of you to say, Cham. Thank you so much. I think there's probably a very good chance that the traffic from Daphne is just a kind of flash in the pan thing, but I very much appreciate everyone being here for as long as they choose to stay. Thank you. These are good to go. Send it. Evasion 4 to 6. We found something. Right. Boots we need to unify first. Terrible person deserves the additional traffic. Thank you, Narkeyes. That's the kind of support I need. Sure, while the game is bringing them in the door, I find he's... Oh, shit. They're worth staying around. Fuck. So SOC, that game is trash. Narkeyes, it's okay. It's okay. It's all going to be okay. Yeah, thank you so much, Sherm. It's very kind of you to say these things. I don't feel very deserving of them, but thank you very much. We don't need any of that ebon steel. Oh, Jesus Christ, we have so much white. Oh, it's because I went through all of the other stuff. Yep, makes sense. Veil boots. 1, 2, 3. We already have plenty of veil boots. We could do with another, with 2 1s being made. There are no good veil boots. So just make 2 1s and move on. You feel like you can't say edgy shit anymore. Mate, you can. Just, you know, nothing that's absolutely horrific. I don't want you to stop being you any bit. You've been around for so long, mate. I'm sorry. Don't want you guys to feel alienated either. Take away his VIP. I'd give any bit a second VIP if I could. But not a moderator. Oh, you can't sort of talk shit about Tectone? Of course you can talk shit about Tectone any bit. Like, I've already said how I feel about Tectone. I don't particularly like Tectone from the persona that I see of his, but I do respect Tectone a great amount. I would ask that you don't be like overly insulting, but to voice your opinion is perfectly fine. I'm not seeking to censor anyone's opinion unless it's so like far off the tracks that it's actually super offensive to a bunch of people. Don't be ridiculous. Tectone doesn't even know who I am. Like Tectone doesn't know I exist. Mate, don't worry about it. Is Waking Cloud still here? Like, man, just talk. It's okay. Don't sweat it. I completely missed the part where Narcos was like, I'd like to share a picture of my cock with you all. Narcos. I just completely spaced over that. What the hell? Never raided by Jenna. I mean, like, raiding's weird, right? Like, it was very nice when Captain Cabinets raided last night and people stuck around. But, like, a lot of the time people are just raiding to be part of the community thing from the community they're coming from. Often it can be quite disruptive to the stream that they actually go to. So while I appreciate it very, 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 very much, it's very kind of people to think of anyone and you know, send part of their viewer base that way. I also feel bad for, you know, the people who've been around for a long time who might feel alienated by lots of new people coming in. Just UK solidarity. Yeah, I guess so. Well, she earned a big follow from me. I'm sure that means an awful lot. Tectone shill and shit. Like what? Any bit? Like what, mate? Trying to get my anger. Oh my dear God, Narcos. I can only hope that this is a chicken that you keep in your backyard. Any upgrades over my current gear? I think I may have gotten a couple, Tajabanan, minor ones, yep. Saying you should go on the Tectone podcast. I mean, if I had the opportunity to, why the fuck wouldn't I any bit? I'd be mad not to. I'd be absolutely insanely mad not to. But I don't think I'll get the opportunity, so it's probably not anything that you need to worry about. Like, beyond just the potential exposure, there's no reason why, if I were on like a podcast or something with Tectone or anyone else, why I would have to go along with everything they say, unless that was something that was agreed prior to the podcast. Like, I don't know. Just be me, wouldn't I? Or try to be me. Whatever me is. But, again, it's a non-issue. It's not a thing. Don't worry about it. Oh my dear God. I'm somewhat scared to click this. I wasn't scrolled down in Twitch chat. Fuck. 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 I wasn't scrolled down in Twitch chat. Damn, what is Slinky to? Do I have two versions of my, That's so weird. This is Narkai's cock. Oh my dear God. I don't think I need more scaly leathers. I think we may have reached a point where I can get rid of these scaly leathers. Our scaly leathers are already pretty good. And none of these are going to be any better, so yeah. I think let's just extract those at this point. Beeskins, don't need them. I think. I hope. Thieves boots, don't need them. Leather shoes, don't need them. Cloth shoes, ooh. Well. Okay. Fail boots. I think we're actually kind of almost done here, sort of. Believe it or not. Like, we still have all of the selling to do, but it's kind of the most monotonous, but also the easiest part. Not those. We probably don't need those anymore. I think we are extracting those. I might extract my light sandals, you know. I guess I can probably spare one inventory space for them. But I know I'm never going to use them. I know I'm probably never even going to go back and collect more. Narcos, thank you for sharing your cock. I appreciate that. What am I talking you through here, Kurt? The thing. What thing? What thing? I can just see out of the corner of Critch chat any bit saying some bad things. What thing, Kurt? I've watched someone shove glass up their up their ass. That is what I was talking about. What? No, Kurt! What are you talking about? Don't hold out on me here. Ooh. You almost fell off the bed, you silly thing. Be careful. It's too much rolling. Right, well, I mean, I didn't ask for elaboration on that, and I sure as hell didn't want elaboration on that, but thank you for sharing, Anybit. Appreciate that. Oh, thanks, Kurt. Thanks, Anybit. Yep, thanks. Appreciate that. Can I do it with something else? Hello, Edie. Boy, did you just miss some good chat. I got an FAS. I don't think I did, Plastic. Don't think so, mate. Can I do it with something else? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Never mind. I thought that was a serious comment. How foolish of me. Thank you, Edie. Thank you. Is what you wished I would say. Well, my glass dildo is perfectly great. That link is safe to click, I think. Yeah, that link is safe to click in case there was any doubt of that. Ban Kurt. Why are we banning Kurt? Kurt's been out here today fighting the good fight. He's been being a faithful moderator. The chat put he's leaving. What do you think this is? Love Island? Like, what the fuck? Please don't say that any bit. Please don't say that stuff. I would prefer what you were talking about before than that. It's just... It's like very political and people have very strong beliefs. Just like, if people, you know, just leave it alone. It's not needed. By all means, you know, talk about that kind of thing, but in a constructive way, not in an accusatory manner. Ideally, avoid the subject completely, because, you know, but... Grawlix and I went on a smoke walk past JJ's house once. Really? Alfie? That's a wild walk. That's absolutely wild to me, Kurt. Where is any attack power? Attack power. No +6s. I don't think we've had a single +6 attack power out of this. Unless I've missed it. I guess we just haven't had a lot of 4-star things. Because of the quality of junk we've been getting. We've been opening. So I guess that does make sense. That was actually alright. We actually kind of got there pretty quickly. Not too bad at all. So I think all we have to do now is sell. 5 to 7 altars and refines. I've had a 5 to... I don't even know where they come from. Do they come from 5 stars? Plastic? 5 7s? And this is where I've only ever seen one once, I think. If a conjoined twins have to pay for college, would they have to pay for 1 person or 2 person? I don't know. Anyone know? And have experience? Oh, you can get them from 4-star. They're just like a rare up drop, are they? Plastic. Guy looks magnificent, handsome, magnificent. Yeah, I think I've only ever seen 1, I swear. They're like super, super rare. The major? Wait, what did I miss here? What are you talking about? Ah.
My friends?
Helsing Ultimate, the major speech. What is this? I've seen Helsing Ultimate. I've even seen the English dub of Helsing Ultimate. I don't remember this.
It has often been said that I like war. My friends, I like war. No? Friends, I love war. I love holocausts. I love...
Okay. That's not it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, moving on. Holy moly. Damn, I sure do wish I'd remembered that clip. Dispatch difference is really starting to become more obvious. Yeah, indeed, Plastic. Dispatches are obviously bringing in a massive amount of income, I'm guessing. 2 days left to get one more dragon kill in and farm ore. You can do it, Meanlet. You got this. I mean, I played it to exactly the same point as that little Darky song, where they said a word that should not really be said, and then didn't continue. Right, okay. Please don't link things with that kind of thing in chat. Thank you. That is not very suitable for public consumption. What's everyone's favourite food? What's my favourite food, Edie? I liked Hellsing Ultimate. I remember really enjoying it. But, that is just not very suitable. Americanized, specifically Americanized Chinese buffet. What kind of tacos though, Edie? Not just any tacos. Right, we need to sell all of our white junk. I think I can sell all of it. I'm pretty sure I can. I actually can't, can I? Yep, never mind. I'm going to have to manually go through. Okay. Yeah, I can't. Oh, actually, maybe I can. Wait, let's see bulk sell. White. Include enhanced equipment? Shit, I don't know how this works. I want to sell all of my non-raised white items. Non-item strength white items. But I genuinely don't know if that includes this. Tiers which you can sort from. Yeah, that doesn't help me. I guess that kind of helps me, actually. Fuck, I'm just going to go through and do it manually. It's too sketchy. You have them equip. They remove equip stuff. Motherfucker. Ashley to confirm before it sells so you can see what will be sold. Ah, okay. There's a confirmation page. Thank you. Cool. Basic. Number owned. 2 or more not equipped. Only 1 equipped. Only 1 not equipped. Number owned. Brain! Only 1 equipped. Why does that not make any sense in my head? Number owned, only 1 equipped. Take all of them, okay. Right, so we don't want anything that's leveled up. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Is that it? Oh, only 100 items can be sold at once. Yep. I think that is okay. But I'm not actually 100% sure. It's good enough. Bronze. So I'm looking for ones. I just need to take out... I think there's probably some weapons that I don't want to break down. But I'm not 100% sure. Okay, it's good enough. Untick include enhanced items. Will that stop it being taking items that have been leveled up? I'm guessing so. I'll do that on the next thing. Include enhanced equipment. Okay. This is the first time that I've used the bulk selling item option, if that wasn't immediately obvious. Ebon steels. Sabers we don't need. This is the sketchiest one, I think, because there are a bunch of white things that I actually don't want to sell. The elemental gear, I think. Okay. I can't remember even what the light ones are called. But those are the ones that I want to keep. I'm not even a day one player. False advertising me here. I've been too scared to use this in the past. Covert blade? I guess we don't really need that. Bronze. Almost have 4 million gold, yeah. I've got a lot of sellables as well, I imagine, at this point. Probably got quite a lot of them from the events. I don't have that many, actually. Yeah, I guess it's not a crazy amount. Oh, I've got like 3,000 Azure ores, but that's about it. Cash conversion items. Oh, there you go. So about 1.4 mil. They can all go. I think that's all low tier stuff. Oh, was that it? That can't be it. Wait, that can't be right. We still got all of this stuff. Is this because this has enhancements? I guess this counts as an enhancement. Will tariff hit Gamba games for Americans? No idea. Could equip them without blessings. Nope, that's not it. Why is that not including the elemental weapons? Yeah, jeweler item stuff is so much gold. Holy shit, what was that? Check the VOD. Had my focus on my books. I don't chill or hate or like techie. I just can't judge anyone from the internet without actually knowing someone. I shit on him when he tried Wizardry for the first time. Also, I'm sorry if I sound like, or my words sound like I ask me to approach Shinya or begging. I think I asked them to invite JJ. Mate, you've done nothing wrong at all, Waking Clouds. If anything, you've only done me a favour. So thank you so much for what you've done. I'm sorry if anyone made you feel that way. Why don't they show up? I guess I'm just manually selling them, which is probably for the best anyway. It's something here. It's something to do with enhancements. These are counted as enhancements. But I don't need any of these. I don't need these. I don't need these. I don't need these. Perfectly fine, Waking Clouds. I can understand what you're saying really, really quite easily. The lion's share of the time. And you definitely don't need to apologise for that. Your English is much better than my anything else, so it'll be embarrassing for me to criticise you for that. Tariffs are just for physical goods. Those are an element which you have to specifically tick. Ah, got it. Swords will keep, of course. I guess I should have broken that down. We can have another pass at that in a second. These we definitely keep. Definitely keep those. Oh, no, never mind. They're great swords. Definitely don't keep those. Mace we 100% keep. And then the Great Sword of Undead Bane. The only Great Sword of Undead Bane that is out there, apart from this one, that is also the Great Sword of Undead Bane, and this one also, that is also the Great Sword of Undead Bane. And this one. Other than those few. And that one. And those two. Yarimas is much better with Way of the Warrior. I mean, yeah, it's 10% damage. Just sucks that it doesn't work on his Zarlik. Right, I guess I'll try and bulk sell these again. Okay, there's no elemental thing in there. Oh, here. I guess it's this. Trait, type? Attribute? Not basic, maybe? Or maybe that's all of those. I guess it's everything. I just have to tick everything there. No matches found still, though. Weird. I feel like that should be picking up. That doesn't matter. I'll just manually do it. it's already taken out the bulk of it, so. Still farming the old event with my level 14 team. Is it wiser to do 1 saber plus 1 dragon sword to accelerate farming? With 3 sabers and upgrading as much as you can be faster? Probably getting the weapons to start with will be faster. Vignola. Equip up your guys and then they'll deal more damage. Reselect equipment without blessing. Okay. Reselect equipment. Include equipments without blessings. I'm not sure that that is true, Brendan. It's on enhanced equipment. That must be it. It must be that. Yeah, that picks them all up. Unfortunately, that also includes the enhanced items, I think. But we can work around that. We need to keep Sword of the Aurora. But all of these we can get rid of quite safely. I'm hoping that there aren't some light weapons that are weaved in the middle of these. That would kind of suck. But I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. Keep. Edie, what can I do for you? How can I help, my love? The apple of my eye. Wait, no, that's a different thing. The star in my sky. The sun and my moon. My Daphne's washed. They haven't been adventuring today, so they might be, or they might be dirty from last night. What exactly can I do for her, Narcos? You tell me. You tell me, buddy. Need that, we need that, we need that, we need... Wait. Actually, we don't need that, do we? Let's just... fuck, I locked that thing. Whoops. Yeah, I guess let's just kill those. We don't need that. Probably need those. Oh, we need that. It really scares me doing this. I feel like I'm gonna break down something that's critically important to us. Okay, I think we're good. These can go, right? Soil, water drop, gale, soil, water drop, yep. If you lock the item, it shouldn't show up again. Yeah, I could do that, but I don't want to lock it, Brendan, because I find locks really annoying for all of this. For when I later want to merge them. I get more frustrated that way around. Okay, looks like that's good. Right, so we have all of this stuff too. Okay, we don't need any of that. That's fine. Gauntlets. Bulk. So much shit. We need those. 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 Cool. sorted. Chest placer. My Cuisinarts seem to be missing. Oh no, I sold my Cuisinarts! Oh no! I'm glad you noticed. I'll contact support and I'm sure they'll get them back to me in no time, Plastic. Oh no! Not my Cuisinarts! Your Cuisinarts are missing as well, Plastic. Don't think we need any of that. Yeah, I've got more of them. Just fucking buy more, won't I? Easy to replace weapons. God, I have to actually learn how to play the game. I actually made quite a lot of money from just selling these whites. That's not right. We need those. We need these. We need these. Probably those as well. Yeah, we shouldn't really be selling these. Okay. Those are good. This really, really weirds me out. I do not like the one-click sell here. It's making me feel very nervous. I think all of these are keepers, aren't they? Everything here? Yeah, everything here is a keeper. Okay. Okay, these... Oh, we could sell this. Actually, doesn't matter anymore. I don't think we need a mauve shield. Keep that. I don't think we're going to get any use out of those mauve shields. I think we were keeping these. I think we were trying to make a big one or something. I had 5,000 items in my inventory about 6 hours ago. Hopefully, it should be a lot less now. Hopefully. I think we're ditching the scalies, right? I think they're fine to go. I still feel weird getting rid of scalies. I remember when scalies were like unbelievably chase, where I couldn't even get enough scalies to equip on my crew, let alone good ones. Scalies, chase boots. Love them. Just saw some cats dash by. Excellent. Excellent. Excellent job. Excellent job, team. Next up. I think we can get rid of all of these except for these, right? Oh, we've got elemental ones mixed in here. Okay. Probably best to still keep those. I hate how easy that is. It feels like swiping with a credit card, you know? At the local supermarket or something. It's way too easy to deconstruct all this shit. Black Rod is an absolute trash can item. Terrible, terrible item, yeah. Sorry. It's an absolutely terrible item. I'm really sorry if I missed any messages. Please repeat as per usual if I did miss anything. Black Rod is a terrible, terrible, terrible item. It's an absolute shocker. I've had to tell 2 people with red 5-star black rods that their black rod is about as useful as a fucking broken table leg. Which was not very pleasant. Sabers farmable after the event. No, they shouldn't be. At least not unless they give us another option to be able to get it. The black rod is probably fine to use for a while up until you get a saber, and then almost as soon as you get a saber, the saber is kind of better than the black rod almost straight away. Like a +10 white star saber is probably going to be better than a like 5-star red black rod at +10 because it just swings an extra time, just does more damage. It's just way better. Depending on whether or not it'd be worth going on the Otherworld banner, one of the 2 times to discipline Iari Mass. Moonlit, I don't know how much you're spending on the game, whether you're free to play or whatever, but if you can get Iari Mass copies for your Iari Mass, it's definitely worth trying to get hold of them, because you may not get a chance to again, and he's a very powerful character with a very powerful discipline. So yeah, definitely, potentially something you should do. Every corner of the Bronze Exam only came across 5 adventurers. Man, Brendan, you're still struggling to find these adventurers. You and Radias. I don't even know where I went to kill adventurers. I think I just did some random content. Maybe I did Den of Light. I don't know. Just found them somewhere. You'll get them within 2 weeks, just wandering around for sure. I wouldn't sweat it too much. After a while, I need to level up my party to go farm sabers, right? If I want to make max level 1. After a while, I need to level up my party to go farm sabers. Yes, Vignola. Eventually, if you want a max level saber, you're probably going to have to get higher tier of junk, because otherwise the drop rate is obscenely low. So you're probably going to need to get up to like in your 30s, 40s until you unlock a high enough dungeon that has a reasonable drop rate on the sabers. Zarlik is not worth inheriting. Absolutely false. So false, in fact. His Zarlik is an incredible inherit for any mage that can use it. Oh, do they mean inheriting on him? So inheriting to other people, Zarlik's amazing at level 1. It doesn't really spike again until level 4. So level 2 and level 3 Zarlik are nothing very special to write home about. The discipline is very, very, very good on him. Very powerful indeed. It raises so many stats. Radius found them eventually. I want to do my second banner pull before you sleep. Gotta get that Gamba in. Saber drop rate is dog water when you're low level. Yeah, really, really bad, like any bit says. How many total copies we're looking at for one max level saber? So for a level 1 saber, you need 3 copies. For a level 2 saber, you need 9 copies. For a level 3 saber, you need 27 copies. Yeah, even at high levels, the saber drop rate isn't that great. I mean, I farmed it for everything in the shop and then some, and I got what, like 91 sabers, which sounds like a lot, but it was also a lot of farming, all at the highest difficulty. Yeah, indeed, it takes a long time to get up there. Guess we keep the skull necklace and the goat skin cloaks, and the enemy spyglass. What does enemy spyglass do? Oh, just gives a bunch of magic defense. That is a piece of shit. Keep the knight's cloak. Knight's Cloak has a very legitimate ability on it. Like, it literally just has the Way of the Knight passive on it, which I think is actually kind of crazy. Way of the Knight has really good damage reduction. If you could ever get a good version of this Knight's Cloak, this would be a banger accessory. I'll keep the Bracelets of Battle, I guess. Just because they're rare. Don't need that. Okay. We did it. What's our inventory looking like? Hey! Okay. Okay, we've got inventory space. Holy moly. Okay, we did it. We did it. Until next time, inventory management. Until next time. It says defeat 50 adventurers, but when the count shows 40, what number do you actually need? I have no idea, Brendan. Whenever it says the quest is complete. If you have only one copy of Arboris, it's better to discipline him. Yes, absolutely. I would say if you have any number of copies of Arboris, and you're planning on using him, just discipline him with as many of them as you can until you, I mean, even beyond where you hit the point where it takes multiple copies. The last thing you want to do with the Arboris, in my opinion, is to inherit him to himself, because it just takes way too many copies to get it to 4, and before 4 it sucks. Like, it's great at 1, it's great at 4, but 2 and 3 suck. So, yeah, just not worth. Spyglass is a piece of shit, yep. About the event mobs difficulty scaling, is it linear and valleys go up every level? I wish I could tell you, Vignola. I wish I could tell you. We still have no idea. The only thing we know is that when you kill Helmut for the first time, that is the first difficulty change. After that, everything is a fucking grand mystery that everyone and their mother thinks that they know the answer to, and then is swiftly proved incorrect by someone else claiming something else. So yeah, there's like no rhyme or reason to it. 40 it says to the Japanese version. That's the quest thing. Thank you, Arlen. Any FAS drop? Nope, no full alteration stones, not as far as I could see at least. Unless I missed one, which I very much doubt because I was looking. I was looking for +6s and full alterations. So I think I would have noticed. Oh, everything is so messed up in here. I don't think I can be bothered to search through here for this. There's so much shit in here. Oh, we've got some 5 to 7s here in accuracy and magic defense. Didn't see those. Hot stuff. I think it would be pretty obvious if we got one. I would have seen it. Got a Knight's Handbook here for Gerard. Good stuff. Got a Knight's Handbook here for Deborah. I remember buying that back in the day. That was wishful thinking. That was literally minus 400 gems. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Got any good shit? I have some items I want to try to level up. Somehow got 3 goats in cloaks. I have 2 plastic. I don't know where the second one even came from. Drop? Maybe? Gorgons, right? No worries. No worries, Vic Muller. You already know the answer, anyway. Increasing your party grade. That's not true, Moonlit. That's not true. There are so many circumstances where that has not been the case. We don't know. It's like different things can trigger it, and we don't have any kind of actual conclusive evidence as to what does and what doesn't. We've had the grade ups level ups in the dungeon trigger for people who've done something almost exactly the same as someone else. There's like, I think you have to hit lots of triggers, a certain number of triggers, and it levels you up. But I don't know I just can't even claim to know the mechanics behind it. It's more complicated than just doing one thing, that's for sure. Apart from that first upgrade, which is always when you kill Helmet. For whatever reason, that one's simple. Getting steel drops from the event shop. Haven't cleared Abyss 2. I did clear Iron Exam, so that maybe has something to do with it. I really wouldn't waste your time trying to figure this out, guys. We've been trying to figure it out for the whole time the event's been out, and we still haven't reached any kind of conclusion on it. It is an absolute waste of time. You just have to do what you can do at your level and hope that it doesn't level up. There are break points where it might happen, like if you've triggered enough things, maybe. It could be party power, it could be guiding lights, it could be grade, it could be level, it could be story progress. Probably umpteen different things. We just have no idea. Refinement stone takes up shit in your inventory. I don't know. It's really annoying. If you can do it at your level, just do it. Yep, pretty much that. If you can do it at your level, just keep doing it at your level and don't worry about it leveling up. Or if you want to raise the grade, just keep doing stuff and you will. But I can't tell you exactly what it is that will actually raise it for you, what will be the final trigger. Because we just don't know. Some people have had some really weird occurrences with it. Someone, Astro Piggy, couldn't get it to spawn for the life of him, and then he class changed his Lana, and it started dropping higher level shit. So, like, maybe he probably hit like a power level trigger or something. It's really, really weird. Got the third one from Chess reset after watching the credits. Ah, interesting. RNG's not on your side today. You're still struggling, Waking Clouds, with trying to get the kill on the Minotaur. Right, we can use our inventory again. We're in Dreamboat Town. I did promise that I would go and try to equip some of my dispatches. Which I'm now absolutely regretting, of course. Okay. So this is my very limp set of dispatches. Extremely limp, you might say. I think Lana Vale needs to be taken on a mission, on a grade up. Maybe I'll do that quickly. Yeah, power level number could well have something to do with it, but I don't know. I really have no idea. Completely clueless at this point. The event's about to cycle off, and we still have no idea, so I guess we'll never know. Elise or Philip for your thief. Elise or Philip for your thief. Elise is a fighter. Fel. Oh, Milana. Milana is a very bad thief in a standard comp because she doesn't play well with Lana. If you're not using Lana, then Milana's perfectly fine. Really considering putting my MC at the back. Could do. Yeah, could do. Why not, Waking Clouds? Then he won't get hit, right? Although I suppose he'll do more damage. He'll do more damage on the front. You could always move the MC back to the back line, like the turn before the attacks go off. At the end. And then the MC will not get hit, right? Limper than my dick after a quick hot steamy shower. I have no idea what that is in reference to. But moving on. Town 1 dispatches, that made my day. Thief MC is pretty awesome, yeah. Thief MC is the one in my eyes. Ven is over soon. 2 days left for Saber Dupe farming, yeah. Limp. What did I say about limp? I don't even remember saying the word limp. I'll take your word for it any bit. Power level plays a part because as I was upgrading gear on my characters and a few level ups, the enemies got stronger. Yeah, it might genuinely be something like that. Takes one turn. Yeah, it does. It means you have to take a turn off hitting. It sucks. Philip's a decent thief. As far as general adventurers go, Philip is a decent thief. There aren't really any particular good. Oh, my limp dispatches. Yep, thank you. Thank you. That explains it. Right, let's try and do it then. Oh yeah, we were going to level on about. Yep. Great exam. I guess we could probably do... Can we do steel? Maybe if I move her to the back. Let's just do iron. It's simpler. Don't want to have to deal with forced mobs. Send 2 of them for leveling at town 2. Better than getting beginner junk. I can't complete any of the missions in town 2. They just get absolutely butchered. I usually try to send them on town 2. One of them on town 2 and the lower ones on town 1. Maybe after I've equipped them up, it'll be considerably better. Oh shit, you're still Wanderer, aren't you? I forgot. It's a reasonable amount of damage. Wait. Didn't they say they fixed? Hold on. Hold the phones. Didn't they say they changed these so they don't proc weapon effects? I think they may have fucked that change somehow, considering I've just landed a Confuse with a Dalek and a Stun with a True Words of Fire. Guess they didn't fix that. No, quite often I can't complete Town 2 dispatches, plastic. They say, yeah, they sure do. They sure do. Yeah, I found some adventurers. Yeah, confusion. So I've stunned with this and confused with this. So, yep, that's not fixed. Only fixed the number of hits. No, this is a different change, Velmo. They changed it so that Mace of Tumult and other various weapons that proc can't proc off of spells. They can only proc off attacks. Except they didn't. Except they didn't actually do that. Because True Words of Fire is still absolutely... Well, I mean, it didn't do it there, but that was because it was an N. It's still absolutely confusing and stunning with the Mace of Tumult. They made it so that it can happen now, but it was already happening before, Brendan. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, man, I told you, my dispatches are... They're limp, man. They're limp. Is it on here? Status affliction effects from equipment may apply when a spell attack is used. So that was the bug that was fixed. Yeah, so that was the bug, and it was meant to have been fixed. It hasn't been. If that was indeed a bug, it has not been fixed. Hi, Papa. One of my thoughts on the event ring is really, 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 really good. you want to full alteration stone it before you do anything else to it. And if you don't have a full alteration stone, you probably want to wait until you do have one, because that's how you get the most out of that ring. It turns into an absolutely insano ring, like by far the best ring in the game. Can I show you my Alice's weapon? I absolutely can, Mr. Pickle, just a second. Lord Arboris, you tried your best. You really shouldn't be in the front row, should you? If we're being honest here. Oh, I need to turn voices back on as well. Damn. I took off voices because of the blacksmith.
I do not enjoy filth.
This is my Alice's mace that she's using right at this moment. She also has a staff in her inventory, of course. But when I'm just autoing with her, this is what I use. Oh yeah, like quite often they come back from Town 1 and they're beaten, they're battered, they're bloodied. They get absolutely smashed up in the Town 1 later quests. These things are hard, man.
Pathetic.
Yes, it is the best ring in the game. Bar none. Like, you can't really get a better ring to roll even. Maybe if you were very, very, very lucky. But probably not.
No one has survived against bodies were
Let us quickly
You get Mace of Tumult from Garda Fortress, the middle floors, Mr. Pickle. I think it's the middle floors, right? Middle floors of Garda Fortress. So, third abyss. It's quite late game stuff. What's the defense path on Assault Guard? I don't know how much it is because it's an in-battle effect, so you can't view it. It's a sizable amount though, you really do feel it. Kurt, I love you. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for helping me out today. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a really great day. No, not there. Oh, any floor of Garda can drop it. There you go. I thought it was middle floors for some reason. Thankfully, I've got an archive here to correct me, as per usual.
Here I go.
God ever knows, do I need it?
I'll pound him with my blade.
Can't be found in the specialized junks, so they're only from the fortress junks. Got it. I don't know why I'm keeping her in the front row. Playing a very dangerous game here.
I must endure.
Oh man, it's been so long since I heard her voice. Her non-wanderer voice.
What? Careful now. Good job.
Samura, aim for what items from the Sahuagin event? The Dragon Slayers will give you the most boost. Hiragi? Samura? Sorry. Oh dear god.
No one has survived against.
That'll give you the most of the immediate boost, but the most precious things from that event are the skill books, probably. The Dragon Slayers are very, very important and will carry you a really long way. But ultimately, the skill books are probably the most important things there.
The curse on you.
Smile of Destiny's dropped. They made it as chapter for global. Is that to be China that got it as an event? They made it as a chapter
I guess
for global?
I gotta.
New Spiral of Oh, right. They're making a Spiral of Destinies for the Witch cycle.
Let us
Kitsune.
quickly.
Yes, the Codex of Learning. I shouldn't have done that.
A curse on you!
Ugh!
I don't want to die!
You know how long it took me to capture that audio, by the way, for the alert?
I don't need to.
I couldn't get her to scream that at all. It's actually really hard to get her to scream it. It's quite a rare one.
Covered
I think she has to get hit quite hard to play it.
blessing of a
Yes, sorry, Narcos. This is my dispatch Lana. She's naked. I don't know why I have her in the front row. It's probably the worst idea. As you could see from getting tapped by that guy.
I'm going.
Spiral of Destinies, the China got it as a Ven. We get it as a Spiral chapter. Right, okay, I see. Wait, as a Spiral chapter? Not a Fool's Journey chapter? Kitsune. I'm sorry, this is sort of convoluted stuff. Anyone who's very fucking confused. Fix my dispatch gear? No, I haven't yet. I'm just leveling up this Lana. I'm just grading up this Lana because she's stuck at 30 right now. It's an actual Spiral of Destiny chapter. Damn, that's actually pretty cool. I hope it's good. Correct, Narcos. That's what I said. I don't see why that would raise any question marks for me.
A trifling thing.
I'm sorry.
Let us quickly.
You may
This
follow
can't be.
Not
I love the adventurers.
suppose that's passable.
Oh my god. I literally can't walk a step. I'm getting ram raided from all sides here.
Let us end this quickly.
Too many Lanas indeed. Both times I've pulled on the Wandering Lana Veil banner, I've mostly just got regular Lana Veils. The banner's like, oh, you wanted Lana Veil, here you go. Shit, she should not be in the front row here.
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies will
You shall rue the day you were born.
A curse
Oh,
on you!
that's in a different row at the back. Whoops.
Your destiny ends
Thief is so squishy, yeah, it's pretty squishy. Oh yeah, of course we don't have full power strike. We are not a fighter anymore. We are a wanderer right now. So powerful. Gerard, there's a level 30 Lana next to you who did not get poisoned by that. What do you think you're doing getting poisoned?
I must endure.
What's wrong?
Let me put the arcane stuff on and we'll see how much Zarlik does at level 1. I haven't actually played with Zarlik yet. So it does about 1,000 damage with Mental Unity up, which is actually not really that bad. She doesn't have a huge amount of arcane power or anything. Magic power. It's definitely better than any other kind of nuke she could possibly be doing in situations where you have to push. Wanderer is trash at all. Wanderer is terrible. The reason why I'm leveling Wanderer is just because of the Wanderer trial, the fighter trial. Like, assumably in the future there'll be other trials and you'll be able to use a Wanderer. She did about 1,000 damage with Mental Unity up. No, guys. Just under 1,000 damage with Mental Unity up. And she doesn't have like a huge amount of magic power, so that's a very, very decent amount. When do you get your first class change for MC? Yeah, with Unity. Do you get your first class change for MC after the first Abyss boss? I think it's like 6 something. I'll try again in a minute. After the first Abyss big boss. Yeah, you get Fighter after the first helmet kill. And then you get... Fuck. You get Knight somewhere along the line. Somewhere soon afterwards, I think. There is a list of guiding lights on the Faster Thoughts website. Hold on. It's on the Well of the Mind page. It's right here. Scroll down a bit, and you can see where you get all of the guiding lights. And those are the things that unlock the various classes. So, Vit 1 is when you get Knight. Oh yeah, maybe it's Knight you get first. It's Knight you get first, and then you get Fighter, I think. Yeah, sorry. I think it's Knight you get first. Then, as soon as you get the Cursed Wheel, you get Fighter. Thief, unfortunately, doesn't come for a really long time. It's not until Second Abyss. Yeah, all good. The Faster Thoughts website is an incredible resource. It's just a little bit difficult to navigate if you don't know what you're looking for there. Let's put you back in the box,
Who's
Lana.
going to be in your party? A dubious party.
And
Good
then
and
we
reliable
can
team
go back
there.
in, and I
Anything
will
catch
just
your fancy?
sneak something with Zarlik quickly.
Yeah,
Ready!
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Gerard.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Sorry, Gerard.
Blessing of Agora.
I'm not really sorry. Fuck Gerard.
You are not an enemy to face us.
Ew. Ew.
No one has survived against bodies or power.
680. Also, Alice looks pretty cool spinning in. No worries. My Alice's magic power is not particularly juiced. Like my divine power is a lot higher than my magic power. My divine's at 473. My magic's only at 279. So I think a lot of people generally have higher magic on Alice than that. I've just really not focused the magic on her at all as I used to heal. So maybe like 700 on a half decent Alice. Yeah, I mean, it is Alice's Zarlik, Velmo. To be fair, it's not Iarumas's Zarlik. It's Priest Alice's Zarlik, right? It would be kind of weird if it was hitting harder than Garof's bomb surety attacks. Like, if this actually crit, it would deal a lot more, but of course it's not really going to crit. Although I suppose it does benefit from Rene, at least, in the back row. 800 and change is coming from 334 magic power. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it.
Agora, I am
Speaking of
covered in
which,
filth.
we have a couple of pieces that I want to try out here. There were the arm guards. There was this helm, which I think is actually really good. This thing. This scaly leather.
This is acceptable.
I want to level that up. Because I think that's a better helm than what she's using. There's so many diminishing returns on Divine.
What do you want?
No, I don't have a full alteration stone residue. So I can't until I do.
I am glad.
I haven't got the ring yet either.
For the gift.
Yeah, I'm missing both the stone and the ring. You just got one. Congrats, Rezu.
I am glad. Thank you. For
So
the
we can
gift.
take this all the way to 20. Oh, by swiping. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, middling.
I am glad.
A fine job.
Oh, swing and a miss.
A fine job.
We're weeping out here.
I am glad. Thank Thank you for the gift.
Oh, what a terrible item. Damn. That is some awful rolls. That might still be better than what she's using. I don't know.
Agora,
Those are some awful
covered in
upgrades.
filth.
What's she using right now? She's using the light helmet, right? This is already altered as well. Yeah, this is still better.
This is
Yeah,
acceptable.
massive rolls. Absolutely mega rolls. I think the bee skin is still better. Sorry, the scaly leather is still probably better. I'm also super overcapped on div, so I'm not overcapped, but you know what
Fine
you know what I
indeed.
mean.
What is it?
I am glad. Thank you for the gift.
Also gives me something to use my many magic stones on. Right, what should we order this to? Magic? More magic? Maybe? I don't hate more magic. I feel like I don't need more divinity. She heals for so much already. It's probably just not necessary. Yeah, let's do that. We definitely don't need defense 13%, that's for sure. I could also do resist on this. I don't hate that. Could just do resist. She has really, really low magic.
Come back in one piece.
Her magic is 299 right now.
Covered in
Her divine is all the way up at 455. So very, very high. %50 magic is huge. Yeah, on magic users it's very good. On priests it's not so much. Yeah, she's already going first. Usually. She usually outspeeds Reno. Almost always. So I don't need action speed on her particularly. Although action speed's not a bad roll on it, I suppose. I don't hate more resistance. Like, her getting CC'd is awful. I could just put resistance on it. I'm kind of, like, starting to get on the refine everything to resistance, because the worst thing on my entire team is her getting CC'd. Likewise, this should probably be something else.
What do you want?
I think this is altered to div, but it should probably be altered to anything other than div.
Come back in one piece.
What should we enhance here?
Agora, I am covered in filth.
I guess I'll just put magic on it. Do I have any good res stones? I think I used some of my res stones. I have some good res stones again. Doesn't matter, I can always change it again later. Pathetic. Come on, Magstone. Don't do me like that. I'm getting rinsed. I'm getting absolutely diced here. This is unbelievable. Okay. Allowed. Acceptable. Acceptable. Actually don't have that many big magic refinement stones. Acceptable. Surprisingly, because I don't use a lot of magic stones. Acceptable. So that should take her magic up like quite a bit, probably. Yeah, it takes it to 317. It's a massive amount of magic. She lost like 18 divine power and gained like, I don't know, 40 something magic, I think. $75 gave you a Deborah and Garov too. Pretty cool. Pretty good rates. Yeah, I think that's what Plastic's saying, Narcos. It just works off of base IQ. So because I don't have a mage, my stats aren't really high enough to get a huge benefit from percentage magic. Since otherwise, if I was on mage, the IQ would probably be what, like 80? Which is a massive amount more. You only got one Adam. And he got a Deborah and 2 Garovs. Oh my god. That's how they got 5 mil last month. Yeah.
Anything catch your fancy?
How they got 5 mil last month is they got whales in who were spending an unreasonable amount, I think. Right. Other pieces of equipment. The light helm. The light helm. The light helm.
Just
So our helms.
filthy. No better than a beast.
This one's okay. This one is also
This
okay.
filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
This one has a lot of resistance on it, and I don't hate it. So I
This
think
filth
it might be
brings
this.
to mind unpleasant memories.
This is
There's filth
alright.
enough to scare away the
Is this
moon.
altered?
What do you want?
That is altered.
Come back in one piece. There's filth enough
Renee
to scare
has
away
this.
the devil. That,
I am
And this is
soiled.
also altered?
Were
This is
I to
also
hide in
altered.
a pile of filth now?
come back in one piece.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth?
Just filthy. No better than
Let's
a beast.
see how this levels up. Helm of Light
They're
Spirit.
arming me.
I don't think I alter this. I think this is fine as it is.
What is it?
Leaving the altar for the last enhance. We're not going to be able to get this to 20 because it's not strength level 3, but I am planning on farming light more. So we'll just see how this levels up. Man, I want to fuck Gerard. He might not want to be. Is he going to be OP? He'll hit quite hard. Rezi, yeah, he'll hit hard. 800, that's just one pack. Okay, the gacha's not quite that bad, okay? Axmon, I tried the advanced fighter ground, that ass got handed hard. Yeah, it's hard. The intermediate, especially onwards, intermediate is really, really tricky. I think I'm going to keep this
Fine
defense.
job.
I'll return the favor on the battlefield.
A fine job.
Good roll. Max roll, I think.
A fine job.
I'll return the favor on the battlefield.
Great roll. Fantastic roll. Love to see that.
A
Sounds actually a
fine-
banger. Even if this flops a bit.
I'll return the favor on the battlefield.
Yeah, so not a great third roll, but that it was probably the least important of the three. Because it's percentage. Pretty good. Pretty good for a 3-star helm. Especially when it has a real legitimate function on it. Especially when it's on Gerard and it might stop him getting one shot in Den of Light.
Just filthy.
Bad weather's a coming. What is it?
What? Getting min rolled here. Dear God. Yeah, I didn't get any attack plus 6s today from anything that I used these on. Try and get a 3 or more here. Oh, that'll do. Good enough. Yeah, this is Nier Automata.
Come back in one piece.
just filthy. No better than a
Multiple
beast.
characters from 0 to 54 in a day. Ah, yeah, and you did. You ploughed through it. You got there. It took you a little while, Resi, but you got there. Shot your party up to 50 after keeping to them at like 30 for 2 months. May have fallen for the fighter event bait to progress the game. Yeah, why would you want to progress the game? What a waste of time. How could that game fiendishly get you to progress? Unbelievable. Yeah, Rezu is a beast. Rezu is a beast, no doubt. I'm not sure which of those helms I don't use.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
This one might be the worst, but it is a shitload of resistance. Is this altered?
What is it?
That's not altered.
Come back in one piece.
This one is percentage accuracy. Is this altered? I think this is altered, right?
That's a nice piece of equipment.
Bad weather's
I wish I
coming.
could see at
What
a
is it?
glance what is altered and what isn't. Oh, this isn't altered. Okay. Double percentage, though. It's probably not really giving that much. Let me see.
Come back in one piece.
1/8 of my mental power for grinding. You should have played EverQuest. EverQuest is what allowed me to just completely shut my brain off at all times. The grinds in that game were actually unreal. So, I need a white item to compare this to. The 15% res is giving me... Wait, what? That can't be right. No, it's because it's leveled up. Fuck. That's so not useful. I guess I'm just going to have to actually take it off. Which is annoying because then I have to find it again in the bag. I hate finding things in my bag. That's right here. No, it's not. It's this. So this is giving... Oh shit, that actually gives a lot. How much resistance is this giving base? So 16. So 82. It's only giving... It's giving 7. This is 7 resistance. What is... Where's the other helm? This one. This is giving 16 resistance, so this is giving 6 resistance. Wait, that can't be right. How's that possible? How is 12% giving less than 15%? That can't be right. This is giving 39 resistance. 39 resistance. Yeah, it's 5. I miscounted. I'm an idiot. So that's not a huge amount. This is giving 6 resistance and 7 accuracy. 19% accuracy, 7 accuracy. That's not incredible. Still need to level Lana, but I'm planning to attempt the fighter event tomorrow. Good luck, Brendan, and sleep well. Speak to you soon. Thank you for hanging out. Wait, who's getting called the police? Who's getting the police called on them? What are we calling police on people for? I've obviously missed the context here. I apologise. Don't want to be FOMO'd by the AP items. That's how they get you. That is how they get you. Ah, so this is a heavy. So main character cannot use that because he's usually in Thief. So that one is kind of out of the question. My inventory is full. Not overjoyed to hear that.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
This whale, this fucking whale has passport. How dare anyone have the passport? Oh no. 72,000 points saved up for the Otherworld Adventurers event after buying everything with the money. Anyone want any of your points? You'll be able to use some of them next Monday, probably, Narcais. I think they'll probably do another shop reset.
Just
So you might want to hold on to them
no
for a little
better
bit.
than beast.
You're about halfway through the money, so you don't have all of the
am
cheap gold
spoiled.
yet, Narcos.
Were I to hide in a pile
probably
of
wanna
filth
grab that.
now, I would not be found.
There's filth enough to scare away.
I'm gonna
the
be
devil.
screwed on on arrival, like on every single other proving ground. I'm gonna have to work so hard to get through them, assuming they take the same format, which they probably will, unless they change something. Okay, so this here.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
Who can really even make use of that?
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Is this altered? It can't be, right?
What do you want?
Yeah, this is actually a really good helm.
Come back in one piece.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
There's filth enough to
So it comes
scare
back to
away the
this,
devil.
really. This is not an amazing helm, because this is already altered as well. I wonder what would the difference be here? We'd obviously lose the surety from this. Evasion doesn't matter. We lose a little bit of resistance. The accuracy is kind of helpful. Slightly more attack damage. Lose a bit of action speed because it's a heavy helmet. But we can actually take this to plus 20 and probably have something that's a functional reroll. So I think this is better than this.
Not bad. Not good either.
Can't kill the vampire. Yeah, the vampire's kind of tough, Axmon. There's a way around its vampire bats, apparently. There's a guide on the Faster Thoughts website to try to get around its vampire bats. Apparently, if you don't attack it after it uses Kamui, then if you don't attack it for a turn, then it won't go into the form that makes it shit out vampire bats. But I haven't tried it. Yeah, Faster Thoughts says that Vampire has 9k, but from my testing he has about 7k, so I don't know who is wrong there. Whether something got changed.
Just filthy. No better than a beast.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
These are already altered as good as these are.
Just filthy. No better than a beast.
And we
There's
did get
filth
the
enough to
other gauntlets, that was the
scare away
other
the devil.
piece. These Ebon Steel lights. We can just see how they roll, I guess. See how this goes.
Not bad. Not good either. What is it? I'll not let
Oh
you
wait,
down.
I think I've got a pair of gloves I can inherit on these. Pretty sure these are like bricked. Those are the ones we just unequipped. Yeah, those are not great. Are these? Oh damn. Have accuracy on them, unfortunately. Accuracy percentage is not really an ideal mage stat.
You can still work. I give you my power.
Unexpected outcome. So low rolled accuracy. Not really ideal.
A fine job. I'll not let you down.
Could definitely be better. Could certainly be better.
Come back in one piece.
Definitely not useful for Garolf, that is for
Filth
sure.
enough to scare away the devil. Not bad. Not good either.
Say strong and one taps it. No, I tested it repeatedly, Rezi. I tested it repeatedly. Use the first and second floors to farm it. Should I always do the highest tier of den for enhanced mats? No. You do whichever tier of den you need the enhanced mats from. Yeah, so if you need tier 1 ore, you do tier 1, you do Den of Earth. If you need tier 2 ore, you do Den of Fire, etc, etc, etc. There's no point in really doing Den for an ore type that you don't need. You'll just get the wrong ore type. You can get like a little bit from other ore types, but if you're focusing one type of ore, you really, really need to do that Den to be able to get it fast enough, really. Otherwise, it's going to take you a very, very long time. I don't think we have a use for those. Not only do they roll really badly on the offensive stat, but this is not really a banger of an extra stat. So I think we just swap back to those. Don't think we have a use for those. I think we keep with the feather bronzes we've got here are all right.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Just filthy.
I guess this is actually is this kind of worse? This is quite bad. Like it's giving bind tolerance, but how many usable gears? Like 2.5.
Memories.
Maybe this is better. Like, this accuracy percentage is actually awful.
No better than a beast.
This would give... We'd lose 5 accuracy. We would gain, like, 17 defense. And that's before refining as well. Because it's a higher tier of gear. Yeah, that is honestly probably better. We lose the bind tolerance. But Jared doesn't care about being bound that much, really. I think this is better. This is before refining. They're not great gloves, but they're better than what we have, I think. I think those other ones are refined as well, and these aren't refined.
Bad weather's a coming.
Is there anything interesting from this low-level junk I get at level 15? Can I just sell everything? You should be looking for things that just give you immediate upgrades, probably. Vignola. A little bit of gear goes a long way at that level. You probably won't find anything that's particularly exemplary, anything that's going to knock your socks off. But you might find just little bits and pieces which give you a little bit more defense, which is going to help you out, like survive. But you're not going to miss anything like mind-blowingly important by skipping them, by just selling them all either. So it's kind of up to you. It depends how much time you've got and how long you want to spend on sifting through it. I won't use my big accuracy stone on that, because I don't think this piece is particularly super. Wow, high rolling the stones there. Wow, high rolled all of the stones. There's a lot of defense on it. So there's that, I guess. Right, so I think that was all of the pieces of gear that I wanted to look over.
This filth brings to mind
Next,
unpleasant
we are
memories.
trying to equip our dispatchers. Oh,
Someone you want to register?
we have like little bits of gear.
Certainly.
Who's going to be in your party?
Lanavale. What can we put on you, Lanavale? We've got this resistance and divine power helmet. Let's start off with a sword. Like, you could definitely use a sword. That would help you, probably. Really, anything. Anything would help you. Just any piece of gear, most likely. Where are those ebon steel swords that we built up? Is that these? Yep. Okay. Enjoy. Enjoy your ebon steel sword.
What? Oh.
Probably, like, just doubled your power. Yep, the fighter event sucks, X-Men. We were talking about it all yesterday. Oh, you can have this at Home of Malice.
What? Oh. This is, nice.
Make some use out of that Helm of Malice.
What? Oh. This is, nice.
Right, Lalavel, you're gonna be carrying these dispatches after this. It's gonna be all you.
What? Oh. This is, nice.
We've got Earthen Crest. Yeah, Earthen Crest.
What? Oh.
Lana's now
This is,
stacked.
nice.
She's gonna be dominating. Who else can we equip? We don't have any priests, obviously. That'd be pushing the boat out way too much for these dispatches. Where's Flute? There's
No
Flute.
one is compelled to be friendly, but do not burden me.
Flute. Have we ever got some gear for you? That's divine power. That's not really the most useful. Fighter Run is forcing many people out of their comfort zones. I don't think that is a fair assessment. It's forcing a lot of people who cannot do the event into a position where they feel like they have to push forwards an unreasonable amount with content that they're not comfortable with in any way, shape or form because they've only just started playing, and use all of their resources in order to try to get rewards or have massive FOMO over them. I think it's like an actually terrible, terrible event. Like, if not the event itself, then the time that they've decided to drop it. I really don't care for it at all.
Good choice.
Shouldn't that be in Alice's inventory? Hold on. Oh shit. Yep, not on this menu. Wait, why does that even show up when it's locked on there?
So you
Is that how
do
this
need my
menu works?
powers.
Shit.
Behold the power of Agora.
Like, this event would maybe be okay if they hadn't dropped it immediately after getting the biggest surge of new players that the game has ever had. Like, it just seems so stupid to lock an event which is like an end game event and lock away the 2 new characters that everyone's just pulled from doing anything in it, and also the current banner character. Just doesn't seem smart to me. Really, 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 really kind of dumb. Yeah, seeming Buchanan and the Aramas are mage. They could have done mage.
Good choice.
I know what everyone's here to see. I know what everyone's here to see any bit. Event is fine and new people I shouldn't be able to get the full rewards. Ooh. Very unpopular opinion from Venom. Holy moly. An event meant for a Vets game is not new by any means. I respect your opinion, Venom, but I think that it is a very unpopular one.
Good choice. Good choice.
The last 3 characters, because we got a new character now as well, all can't be used. Yeah, that is like the stupidest thing for me. Aside from all of the like new player stuff and all of that stuff, like the fact that they have decided to drop a fighter event after launching a collab banner and then a thief. Like, that's really dumb. That makes 0 sense whatsoever. It's just like, hey guys, nice characters. Shame you can't fucking use them. That is some dumb ass shit. One thing that makes gacha players worse is not getting new players. Indeed, like, it's very... Regardless of what your personal feelings might be about, like, you know, veterans should get better privileges or whatever, alienating a bunch of players who've just joined the game, the biggest surge ever, you've got to agree, surely, that is not healthy for the game. That is one of the dumbest things that you can possibly do. Which is just very, very worrying to me. Like, right now, all of those new players are all in absolute tag hell. There'll always be new people, absolutely, but this is a time where most of the people in this Twitch chat right now, for instance, are newer players. Like, the vast majority of them are newer players. And that is the same across the whole game, because we've had such an insane influx of players. Just really, really silly timing. It's like they put no thought into the timing at all. Weird.
Good choice.
Yep, the game is getting a really, really huge amount of attention right now. Like, so much more than anyone would have ever expected it to.
Good choice.
Waking Clouds, I hope you rest well. I hope your back feels better later. Thanks for everything, and thank you for hanging out as well. Hope to see you again soon. I don't think I have a magic accessory, do I? We've got this. Got this banger iron ring. I've got the Trollkin rings too, huh?
Good choice.
Okay, so we have... We can enhance these to +5 at least.
What are you? A fine
Costs like
job.
nothing.
Come back in one piece.
Yes.
What do you want? A fine
I'm not
job.
sure that the stats on this are good to be raising like this, but
Come
hey,
back
here we
in
are.
one piece.
Yes.
Bad weathers are coming. What is it? A fine job. A fine. Come back in one piece.
Right.
Yes.
So we have
Let's go on
Fleet,
something.
we have Larnavale. The Power Rangers are forming. You think they've done this on purpose to force new players into doing that? That seems very harsh, if so.
Someone you want to register? Certainly.
But the FOMO certainly is
Who's
real.
going to be in
People
your
were
party?
complaining about it yesterday, so I mean, it isn't out of the question. People were complaining about it all day. That's what I'm led to believe, anyway. That's my firmest belief. They just don't have any kind of awareness as to what is going on outside of Japan. I don't think it's new players they don't care about. I think it's players outside of Japan they don't really care about. That's how I feel about it. Yeah, the Hoyo games are all super accessible. I don't think there's really any comparison with the Hoyo games and like a little bit of catering to new players though. The Hoyo games are a completely different breed of game to this. Hours! I just think that most of the people are saying who are saying the event is fine are people who've been playing for a very long time, and most of the people who are complaining about it are people who are new players. And I don't think there's much like crossover there. But there are a lot of people who have been playing for a long time who are also saying they don't think the event is too good. Whereas there are no new players who are saying that the event is right now is good. The pack thing was a very strange choice. For people who don't understand what Torda is speaking about, what Senna's speaking about, there were packs in the Garda Fortress that were mispriced on the Steam version that some people managed to pick up. And eventually Japan realised this, Dreecom realised this and changed it, but it wasn't for about like 3 weeks after they'd been out. At which point people had kind of thought that this was some kind of promotional thing to get people onto Steam even. And yeah, they just took them away all of a sudden, like just on the drop of a hat, and loads of people felt FOMO'd about that because they were all trying to push forwards to try to get these packs, and they just got kind of like dragged out from underneath them. Hate the event are those who are used to being spoon-fed by newly released games and handing out parts of stuff to new players to hook them. Maybe. No demand for newer players to put that much hours into the event, but releasing rewards like those almost coerces them to do so. Yeah. That's my issue, Plastic. They made the rewards way too good for an event that is inaccessible by probably like 50% of the player base over here, at least. Probably more. I honestly think we got more players from the Steam release. It feels like at least we got more players from the Steam release than we had, and also all the influx of streamer attention than we had before that. Saurian Cave was given for new Steam players, to be fair. That's true. Yep, we talked about that a little bit yesterday. The Saurian Cave was an event that was tooled towards new players. Colab event wasn't for veteran players. Dragon was crushing level 50-60 players. Yeah, but the rewards were tailored towards new players, and the scaling system was tailored towards new players as well, Dorcamus. Like the rewards from Colab event were not really particularly useful for veteran players, were they? Like the Dragon Slayers are like whatever. They really are pretty much nothing. Same with the Troll King rings. Yeah, it's just some bones and some books. All played several games that recently were like, yeah, welcome to our game. Enough equipment to get you to the current end game. Sure, Narcos. Yeah, sure. I get that. I get that. I just think that they are alienating a huge portion of their population right now, which seems very suspect to me. The class handbooks, the ring, even the tomes, they're all crazy. They're all like super FOMO, must-have, must-grab items. Yeah, the Dragon Slayers have been mega. The Dragon Slayers have been mega for new players. Between that and the Arumas, it's helped people blaze through content. As a gacha company to do gacha things. When gacha companies make decisions, when any company makes a decision, it generally is aimed towards either short-term gain or long-term gain. So far, most of the decisions that DreamCom have made, including their very design philosophy, are all towards long-term gain. This decision, if indeed they are making these decisions to extort new players, which, I mean, I don't know if that's true, that is very much a short-term gain decision, right? That's what I mean by a bad decision. I mean bad for the health of the game. Long-term decisions, long-term gain decisions generally are good for the health of the game. This one, potentially, maybe not devastating, but certainly negative. Yes, I agree with that, Plastic, but however, I still think there is quite a big differentiation between a game which is trying to cash grab and a game which is looking to make long-term profit over several years of service. And I don't think the decision that they made for this event was a decision that is like going to increase the longevity of the game. It is a decision that's going to immediately drive off and alienate a lot of the new players that they just picked up. Yeah, and I guess we'll have to see how that has worked. Potentially, maybe. It just seems like a weird way to do it. Just seems like a really, really weird way to do it, rather than to coax them in with, you know, more accessible rewards. Yeah, that's true. Fair point. Well, to be fair, Dorkamus, if that does happen, then I mean it's worked financially, so you can't really fault it. And that would only really go to prove Plastic's point that it is actually, despite people complaining about the game, they're still playing it. Which, I mean, would be a great marketing decision if that works. Could be natural growth. It did, but that's typically not how certainly gacha revenue works. I think it's probably quite unlikely it keeps growing. I mean, it might. Depends how much more press it gets, you know? If the streamers continue, if the big streamers like continue to push it, then maybe. What's up, Anybit? You're not weird, Venom. I wouldn't say you're weird. I think a lot of people want that. I also would like that. It's just in this very specific situation where they have somehow taken on board as many new players as they may have already had players in the game, designing events that do not really involve or push new players incredibly hard to like catch up is just a bit suspect, I guess. Again, like Plastic said, if that's actually what they're doing and that works for them, then it works for them. It's just really bad timing, yeah. It's really, really bad timing. Or good timing, I guess, if it works out for them. Might be able to sustain the numbers because some of the event overflows into April. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, indeed, Narcos, it does. Probably arrive once people who missed out now find out how hard it is to get a fighter class book. A lot of people already do, and that's why people are so mad. It's being dangled, all these crazy rewards dangled in front of their faces. They certainly could have made the rewards less crazy. That might have helped as well. Or thought more about the reward breakpoints. Like allowing newer players access to one class book might have been better. Yeah, and that's what I really mean, Narcos. It's just it's a very, very questionable business decision, I think, unless Plastic is actually correct, in which case maybe it's a very smart one. Too many carrots and the donkey still didn't learn how to walk. It's a good analogy, I like that. So the show, we got instant FOMO. But then again, Rezu, what did you do to get over that FOMO? You played all day long and probably put money in as well in order to get the rewards, which is kind of Plastic's point. Defines this company well. Yeah, that is very true, Narcos. Very, very true. Nobody wants the carrots for free, I'm sure. I'm sure a lot of people do want the carrots for free. I'm sure loads of people want the carrots for free, and I'm sure they're not going to give them out for free. But there's a difference between making people work for something and making people who are unable to work for something try desperately to work for something only to fail. I play the game to enjoy the game. Yeah, sure, Plastic, of course. Yeah, indeed. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I just saw there were so many people upset about it yesterday. It was like the whole day was just spent with people being really, really upset about it. SAC was always meant to fail. Wait, what does SAC have to do with any of this? Did I miss something? Into the ground. Oh, like XD did with Silicon Valeria, I see. I think the reason the current event is something that was in the works and they might have... Yeah, I think it's misscheduling. I honestly think it's misscheduling. They didn't... I still think they just fucked up and they didn't realise how many people that they gained on Global because they're out of touch with Global. And they just ploughed out an event without even really thinking about it. The fact that it doesn't line up with the character banners is what really makes me think that. I think they just really fucked it with the event. They really, really mistimed it. Streamer, if you switch your Lana to fighter, will I need the book for Knight to switch back? Yes, you will, if you want to switch her back. Most people don't bother switching her back. Plan Steam release. Of course, you'd want to plan a whole few months of player retention updates around it. Unless they didn't have high hopes for the Steam release. I don't think the Steam release is... The Steam release is mainly aimed at China. And their main region is Japan, and I think they're just very, 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 very focused on Japan. That's what I truly do think. Make sure you get high enough level for all of the passives before you swap. Yes, that too. Make sure you get all of the abilities that you want out of Knight before you swap. No, you cannot. You cannot, Ganoi. It will take you a book every single time you want to swap. It will take you a book. It's not just yesterday. Japanese community is still rioting. Some semi-whales are upset because every banner character release is bugged and then gets patched after spending money on it. Yeah. Imagine releasing a new character, but can't play the new character in the new event. Yep. It's just, it seems horribly mistimed to me. Well, I mean, it stands to reason it should have been a thief proving ground, really, shouldn't it? But nobody has thieves, so... Only MC, yeah, only MC can swap between classes freely, Ganoi. No, we're all on the same servers. We're all on the same servers, RW. Japan does not use Steam much. Steam is not really a Japanese product. Like, some people do, but it's much more largely outside, much more large outside of Japan. Is there no playtest? No, there's no playtest, probably. Yeah, mostly consoles and phones in Japan. I think the patching of characters is actually reportable to consumer protections in Japan. Yeah, they have to be quite careful about changing... This is why I always make a fuss about people changing characters after they're released, like companies changing characters after they're released. It's a very dangerous game. There are some serious legal concerns with mechanically changing characters in gachas after they've been released. Other than to give them like bolt-on effects, like exclusive equipment and that kind of thing. 10% of the Steam users are Chinese. 80% plus bit are Western users. Yep, indeed. Japan is a tiny sliver of the Steam market. Tiny, tiny sliver. They could do some testing, yeah, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad they don't. I don't care if character is bugged if I get Apollo gems. Most of your Chinese Steam players join solely for Black Myth Wukong. I have heard that. Represent 1.7% of the Steam users. Yep, it's a tiny, tiny sliver. Japan really do not use Steam at all. It's such a tiny, tiny portion of the Steam player base. Yep, China's actually pretty huge on Steam. China is fairly huge on Steam. So they probably just didn't realise. Like they probably don't realise that Tektone's been streaming their shit, or who Tektone is. They're probably completely oblivious. Steam was mostly to appeal to an overseas Wizardry fan base. There you go. Yep. 1.7% is still huge. Not really. Like, obviously Japan isn't the biggest country. But it's still a tiny portion of the Wizardry players are going to be Japanese on Steam. Because they're already playing it on mobile. They don't want to play it on Steam. But not many of those players are going to be playing Wizardry because they have an alternate source for it. Most of the Japanese players who are playing things on Steam are playing things that are Steam exclusive on Steam or are hard to play elsewhere. Do you get what I'm saying any bit? Maybe I'm not making sense. Yeah, you got it, you got it. Yeah, like most of those players on Steam, most of those Japanese players on Steam, they're not playing Wizardry on Steam. 1.7% of people in a Walmart murdering other customers is a huge deal. I mean, when you look at it that way, that's true. Very true. Right, who else can we sort out here? If we could make one dispatch team, like an actual real dispatch team, maybe that would get us there. It would get us to some level of dispatches. Who else can we use? We kind of need a thief.
Fine, fine.
Viviana is good enough. She's leveled up. What more could you want? Good enough.
Yeah,
Good
I like
enough.
this.
Wait, is she going to be back row? Probably. Do I have a bow? I must have some sort of bow kicking around here. Oh, this is Deborah's old bow. R.I.P. Deborah. You're missed. Oh, we've got this. Shit, I should be using that on flute probably. Lana, Viviana, Kiraha? Kiraha is probably a decent one. He'll level up slowly though.
As you wish.
Let's get some daggers on Kiraha.
I can use this.
Team can consistently walk through medium without getting touched. Nice. You should be able to auto hard just fine. It's only the Minotaurs that might be an issue on auto. How is this thing? None of those are particularly useful.
I
This will
can
do.
use this.
This is pretty slim pickings. Veil boots seems good. Crack on.
I can use this.
Okay, Kiraha. Almost equipped. Almost there.
I can use this.
Bad weather's
This enhances
coming.
up to plus
A
5.
fine job.
Reinforced.
Oh,
Come back in one
huge roll on those veil boots.
What do you want? A fine job.
Pretty good roll on those feather
Come
bronzes.
back in one
Shit, those
piece.
feather bronzes might actually be better. Hold on. Hold on a second.
Bad weather's
Reinforced.
Than the other ones that I rolled. What is the random stat here?
Reinforced.
a fine job. Come back in one piece.
Okay, those can stay on Kiraha, that's fine. We don't talk about that.
What?
Reinforced.
A fine job. Come back in one
Sorry
piece.
guys. Let's get my PC might get fried. Oh, shit. Sorry, I've missed messages. Oh, your power keeps going out. Shit, Resi. You have a low quality power supply. It's even not that low of a risk. One thing Japanese players are angry about too is that Savia and Redbeard are still missing their class scrolls. I mean, they're coming, right? At some point, maybe. Got a Gigaplat Cert power supply. You already killed the vampire. You're just looking for some mindless grind. I tried grinding that floor and it really wasn't giving good rewards at all, Narcos. But I hope you have some good luck there. Almost have 200 hours on Wizardry. 200 hours! Child's play. You've only been playing for like a tiny amount of time. Right, Kiraha's set up. He's ready to roll. He's got some anti-synergy with Lana Vale, it is true. Won't worry about that right now.
Buddy? I'm trying to earn.
A fine job. Come back in one piece.
What kind of bow
What,
do we
am I
have for
your
you?
buddy?
Probably this, huh?
Yeah, I like this.
There's some awful gloves. Absolutely shocking gloves.
Yeah, I like this.
Bad weather's a coming. What is it?
I'm trying to earn this, you know.
Come back in one piece.
Wrong thing. My bad. My bad.
What am I?
A fine job.
I'm trying to earn this.
Okay.
Come back in one piece.
What am I your buddy?
Yeah, so many Texans. Beware, Brit, the Texans are taking over. It's okay, you're quite far away from me. I think I should be alright, hopefully. Can only pray.
Yeah, I like this.
Yeah, Tectone's been slamming it. What am I, your buddy? You're not my buddy, pal. We don't need a shield. We've got a bow. Engage brain here. Engage brain.
Yeah, I like this.
What is it?
I'm trying to.
A fine job. Come back in one piece.
And a ring of some kind,
What,
some
am I
shape
your
or
buddy?
form.
Yeah, I like this.
What am I, your buddy? I wish you were my buddy, Viviana. We tried for a bit, but it just wasn't meant to be. Okay. So it's a bit of a mismatched group.
Who's
got
going
Lana
to be
Vale
in
and
your
Kiraha. Maybe
I strike down
Eulalia?
evil. Do not do ill in my presence.
She strikes down evil. Probably don't need 2 knights in a group, but you know. Beggars can't be choosers, as they say. It's our Olive. I guess it's Eulalia. We're having to delve a little deep now with the gear that we're looking at here. This heavy helm of light spirit is looking pretty darn good right now.
Bad weather's a coming. What is it? A fine job.
Yes, equipment is important.
Come back in one piece.
I ask for
What
brevity.
weapon have we got for you? We got a big beefy ebon steel. Enjoy it.
This is acceptable.
Bad weather's a coming.
Yes, equipment is important.
Come back in one piece.
I ask for brevity.
Those are awful. What could we have here that is actually functional? This will do.
This
Magic
is
beast
acceptable.
resistance. She can surely use that.
Yes, equipment is important.
A fine job. Come back in one piece.
I ask for brevity.
Yep, sold. Wait, do I have anything that's already leveled up? Nope, good enough.
This is acceptable.
Bad weather's a coming.
Yes, equipment is important.
Come back in one piece.
Shields. This will do.
This is acceptable.
What is it?
Yes, equipment is important.
Come back in one piece.
Booties.
I ask for brevity.
We're very low on items now. Use this elegant dancer.
This is
Crack
acceptable.
on. Charm tolerance. It's even already at +5. Winner, winner. Man, my Trollkin rings are awful.
This is acceptable.
I'm not sure I want to level that up. Goddess's earrings. Oh, I know what we can use. I know what we can use. Where's the knight's cloak? There it is. Knight's cloak.
This is acceptable.
Banger.
Bad weather's a coming. What?
Yes, equipment is important.
A fine job.
She's a knight.
Come back in one
She
piece.
can use a cloak.
I ask for
Scrolls in the
brevity.
Sahuagin event shop worth picking up to put on like Adam or Yeka. They're fine to pick up if you want to. Kones and Makones are not particularly good spells. The reason for that is because generally their advantage is they don't have a disadvantage. But if you have an Adam inherited on your character, they already don't have a disadvantage. And you can just use a different type. The only other reason you might use them is if you're neutral type. In which case you get a boost off of them because you're neutral type. In fact, I don't think that's even true if it isn't hitting a weakness, right? So I don't think that works. Either way, Makonis sucks. Konas and Makonis suck. Mahalito, you might be able to use that. There might be enemies that are, you know, weak to fire. I wouldn't say they're super high priority books, personally.
Who's going to be in your party?
So we have 4. We have 4 heroes. No, we have 5 heroes. We have 5
one
heroes.
is compelled to be friendly.
We need
but
one
do
more.
not burden me.
We're just ignoring the fact that Kiraha is an evil prick. I guess Elf Mage. Might be up to Elf Mage. We don't have a healer. So... just need another blaster, I guess. More just looking for a reason to farm the event dungeon more since Dragon is still out of reach. I'm going to pick up those XP scrolls. I mean, you can get them if you want to. Yeah, if you're going to be grinding it anyway, you might as well pick them up, right? But honestly, the gold might be more worthwhile. So it's totally up to you, really. There's probably all sorts of stuff in there that you can still farm. That's good enough. Good enough. Do we have any gloves left that you can actually use? These beast skins. They even have magic on them.
What do you want? Come back in one piece.
You have this veil robe. This thing's an absolute banger.
Bad guys are coming. What is it? A
I don't know
fine
how
job.
useful the evasion is going to be for you, but...
Come back in one piece.
What's up, now, guys? These are as good as anything. Good enough.
Who's going to be in your party?
Your Benius and your main character fighter can't equip a steel large shield. I will check in a moment.
Yeah?
A dubious party.
That is very odd.
You've
Kill your enemies? Understood.
It's a pretty rash one.
good and
Like,
reliable team there.
It's not showing up on the list, or something else. You're on the field and they're your 3 fighters. And wait, huh? So you're out in a dungeon, seeing you use their shields, but they can't see and use hers. That's really weird. I have no idea what might be causing that. They're specifically large shields. Is the large shield anything to do with it?
Memories.
No worries, Resi. Have a great one. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, see you soon.
This brings to mind
Enjoy the
unpleasant
gym.
Memories.
Just filthy. No better than a beast.
There's bad weathers are coming. What is it? Come back in one piece.
Today an overworking
Enough
stream.
to scare away the
I'll
devils.
probably be on normal times today, so I'll be on until about 12 UTC plus 1. So about another 4 hours, I'd say. I might even get to play the game at some point, maybe. We'll see though.
Just
Right,
filthy.
what?
Have a good one.
What dispatch are these guys likely to be able to do with their newfound glory? They don't not have a priest with them. Underworking.
Welcome. Which request will you be taking?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is there any chance I can do any of these? Level 28 recommended. No mages in that one. That is not going to work for me. I can try this. I don't know how this is going to go. But I can try it. So... Eulalia,
Don't
Lanavale,
expect anything from me. I won't.
Kiraha,
Fine.
Viviana,
Fine, I'll hang out with you.
Flute,
So you do need
Elf
my
Mage.
powers. I shall depart now.
I've just equipped I've just equipped a whole dispatch group. I'm now seeing if they can actually do a real dispatch.
Safe travels.
But I have my doubts. I don't think they've got it in them.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where anything catch your eye?
Stuff 5. No. No. It's this one. Yep. Oh shit, I put the wrong flute on the mission. Tits. Tits!
Have a good one.
Stupid multiple flutes. How you doing, Megan? How's life?
Good day, adventurer. Party formation is key. Which request will you be taking?
So. Eulalia, Lanabelle,
Don't expect anything from me.
Kiraha, Milana,
I'm not agreeing to do anything dangerous.
Flute,
So you do
this
need my
flute,
powers.
Elf Mage.
I shall depart now. Safe travels. Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
And then here we just have the run-offs, the cast-offs. Doing their usual shenanigans. It's this one. Olive.
Yes, I'm in.
Wait, shit. How did I not get... Wait, what? Man, I suck. God damn it.
Have a good
How
one.
did I manage to do that?
It's as gloomy as always. Welcome. How can I help you today? Anything catch your eye?
I put Milana on it instead, that's why. Steeps.
Have
Okay,
a
let's
good
try
one.
again. Let's try again.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Dispatch.
Which request will you be taking?
This one. On Abyss 2, he's useless damage rise. Really, Snorlax? I think most people, Adam performs really well through Abyss 2. So I'm surprised to hear that.
I stand.
Don't expect anything from me.
Mission
Viviana,
Fine,
not
I'll
Milana.
hang out with you.
Viviana.
So you do need my
There we go.
powers. I shall depart
There
now.
we go.
Safe travels.
And
Welcome. How can I help? Anything catch your eye? Yes, I'm in.
Olive, Eldorado,
You have need of my power.
Chloe?
I'm ready.
She might need to do the exam. I think she's actually stuck at... Yeah, she's got no grade. Okay. Let's do that quickly.
Anything catch your fancy?
Grade, exam... Oh, we need people in our team.
Who's going to be in your party?
Probably need people in our team. Out you go, Jared.
Not exactly a peaceful vibe here.
Good and reliable team there.
Any point, just getting them some XP, really, Kentucky.
Anything catch your eye?
Trying to, at least.
Anything catch your fancy?
Iron should be fine as
Yeah.
long as I put her in the back row.
Yeah.
I probably didn't grade Lana up earlier either. I completely forgot. Completely forgot. I did the exam on her and then didn't give her any tags, I
Shall we
think.
go out again today?
Poor girl.
There's an enemy.
That is not the right way.
Infiltrating.
Check down this way first.
All together.
If you have enough tags, I hope you do anyway. I really do hope you do. Evasion blessing on gloves. The best way to check that is on faster thoughts.
A trifling thing. I'm
Equipment.
feeling good.
No.
You may frivol with it.
Blacksmithing. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Gloves. Evasion, right? It does not look like gloves can roll evasion, according to the Faster Thoughts website. Not naturally, at least. That is a horrible pack, isn't it?
No one has survived against bodies or power.
Vampire can be stunned. I tried a lot of times to stun the vampire and didn't manage to land it. That's very helpful.
Here I go.
Imagine that makes the vampire a hell of a lot easier if you can just stun it.
My way.
No worries, Genoy. My pleasure. Level 48 Lana stunned him. Wow.
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies or power.
A curse on you.
They were no match for us.
Yeah, that's really interesting. I couldn't get any CC to stick on him at all yesterday.
Careful now. Good job.
Only taunt. Which is not really CC.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
I don't
You
know
may
why I put you
frivol with
here.
it.
Kind of need you in the middle, Alice.
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies or power.
So many enemies.
They are no match for us.
Let us quickly do away with this rather.
I should swap her back to Mo.
Teasing the weak can at times be into
Like bullying the weak.
That's here at least.
a dangerous enemy. I will protect you.
We must display Agora. The time has come to behold.
Got a plus 15 expulsion hammer. That's what you're using on Lana.
Witness the strength of a devil!
Can you see through my technique?
show you something blazing hammer.
Have at you.
Well done. Would you consider becoming a disciple of Agora?
Yes.
You may switch in the hammer since you can't full power strike. Oh, she's using a 20 plus 20 heat Horn Eagle blade. I see.
Welcome to the Guild
Yeah, she's too low to full power strike, so just trying to get random stuns off, I guess. That's crazy that you landed a mace stun on the vampire. I tried for ages to get CC to stick on it yesterday, and I just couldn't do it. That's a good one, though. So I need to grade you up.
Keep it brief. Let's go drink to celebrate my new grade.
And I need to go and take Larnavale
Have a
out
good one.
of that display. Oh, I can do that here, never mind.
Welcome. How can I
Because
help?
I forgot
Anything
to
catch
tag
your
her
eye?
to...
Who's going to be in your party?
Some of them look so
Good and reliable team there.
Lana.
Have I done, something wrong?
Where did I get 7 bronze grade tags from? What the hell? I have absolutely no idea why I have 7 bronze grade tags. Doesn't make any sense. Where would I have got those from?
A meaningless grade for one as meaningless as me. Have I done?
Have a good one.
Just give them a rest at the end.
Welcome. Oh, thank you.
She's always depressed, poor Lana.
Better than being, weak.
I'm a little stronger now.
You leveled up?
Oh, I forgot.
Had a good
I forgot about
sleep?
Wanderer. Ah, yeah, I completely forgot.
Do come
My mistake.
again.
Should have left him. I should have class swapped him before I went to the inn. Whoops.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where legends are born.
What have we got a chive for? She's not having a good day. No day is a good day for vanilla Lana.
Have a good one. Welcome to the Guild. Who's going to be in your party?
Some pretty rash ones here.
Some of them look
No,
so
not you.
scary.
Not you, Lana.
Dubious
Other Lana.
party.
Good and
Real Lana.
reliable team there.
Found a 4-star purple Ebon Steel Greatsword last night while farming event. How'd you probably build it? Ebon Steel, like, Great Seals suck. Unfortunately, the reality is, Earthslayer, Great Swords kind of suck. They're like the worst weapons in the game. You can build it. It might end up better than your Dragon Slayer for anything that isn't a dragon. So it could be an upgrade still, assuming you're still using Dragon Slayers. But really, you're looking for one-handed swords. Ebon Steel one-handed swords. Primarily. Spears and bows can be kind of useful because they can be used from the back rank. But great swords are... The only reason why great swords are so good for so many new players is because the Dragon Slayers are insane for where you get them in the game. Ebon Steel is going to be probably a couple of points of attack higher than those Dragon Slayers. So if the substats are better, then chances are it will be a better sword against anything that isn't a dragon than the Dragon Slayer. But if it doesn't have good stats or whatever, it's not really going to be very viable. What does it have on it? I'll say.
Who's going to be in your party?
Okay, that's not a great start. That is the worst stat it could have. Hello, Linz. I am done sorting gear. Yeah, we're back at like 600 items. Codices of learning ever worth getting from the event shop. They are the thing to get from the event shop, Linz. The thing to get. They are the best thing that you can possibly get. They are the thing that is most valuable in the entire shop. The Conehead scrolls are not really worth it if you don't have the resources for them. They might not even be worth it if you do have the resources for them. Oh, you got a full alteration, so congratulations, Arslayer. Yeah, it's really, really good. Yeah, congratulations. Super rare. I still have never got one.
Just filthy. No better than a beast.
What is it, my lord?
Oh, Rene. Rene. We need to go to Third Town. Oh, we need to...
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where legends are... Anything catch your eye?
We can put the lower group on this. You have
I'm ready.
Who's our other frontliner here? You.
Yes, I'm in.
You.
Yes, I'm here. You called?
You.
So you do need my powers.
I guess you.
You know, I'm not agreeing to do anything.
I will handle this.
Have a good one.
And then we need to go to Garda. You have one of that. You don't know where you got it. You have a full alteration too, stone 2, Ganoid. Congratulations. That's awesome. Everyone has a full alteration stone except for me. I'm so unlucky.
What do you need? Come again soon.
Good day, adventurer. Which request will you be taking?
This one. This one. You.
Don't expect anything from me.
Fine.
I'll hang out.
Your
with
back row.
As you wish.
You.
I stand ready.
You.
Fine. So
You.
you do need my powers. Just don't be angry. When I fail.
I keep hunting for Ever on gloves and it doesn't exist. Yeah, that's why you can't get it on gloves, Genoid, because it doesn't exist. Are capable... By the way, JJ are capable of farming Cyclops entries. Can you rephrase that very slightly, Dorcamus, so that it makes more sense?
Safe travels.
Are you capable of farming Cyclops entries? Kinda, Dorcamus. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. I'd rather not. If I had to choose, I'd rather not try to farm Cyclops entries. Like, I have to be careful to not damage it in a certain way where it enrages, it concentrates, and then fucks me. So I can't like one round it. I don't have enough damage to one round the sentry. So not really. I guess like, I'll go and have a look. Why'd you ask? Oh, we need to set the in first. Probably shouldn't be doing it with a level 58 Wanderer. Yeah, I need to finish leveling this guy to Wanderer, really, before I can do that. I guess I can swap to Thief. Do I have Thief? I do have Thief.
So that's the class.
Thinking of farming basement 5-6 and their Cyclops there. The The Cyclops sentries are pretty rough. If you're farming basement 5, 6, or 6, you probably just want to do trap rooms, right? And not touch the Cyclopses. The Cyclopses suck. So I don't think I can, like, one-shot these guys. I think I just get fucked up by them trying to do it. See if I can find one.
Onward. A dangerous enemy.
Oh yeah, there are those up here as well. Probably not ideal. They can't be insta-killed by Rene. I think they can, can't they? Cyclops sentries can be killed by Rene, can they not? Yeah, they can be. Yeah, they can be insta-killed by Rene. Mine won't insta-kill them, but they can be insta-killed by Rene. Yep, that does infinite damage. Yep, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Very kind of you to remind me.
Agora, wounds be healed. Yep.
And these things take a beating. I forget how tough the top 4 sentries are. I bet I'm not going to be able to find a Cyclops here now. It's going to be like impossible to find a Cyclops.
Oh, flames! It is the power of darkness. That hurt! Agora, wounds be healed.
Yeah, you seem to kill them a lot. You have skill books on your Art of Assassination, don't you, Narcos?
Hurt! Agora, wounds be healed.
What the fuck is the Minotaur doing in the Fido Intermediate? Yeah, so he just chills for 5 turns. For the first 2 turns, he just chills and lets you hit him. For the next 3 turns, he braces, and you do massively reduced damage unless you have Defense Shred on him, or a massive damaging attack like Full Power Strike. And then, after 5 turns, he starts one-shotting your characters.
Your destiny ends here. This victory is yours.
The blood's
Here we go. This is, of course, the worst version of this encounter, though. Because it's Vampire, Double Succubus, Cyclops. So this should be a little fun treat.
Beholds the fortune be with thee.
Oh, that's so fucking bad. Don't be like that.
No one has survived against bodies were piled across the stream.
I'll repay you.
A curse on you!
Help me! Take this!
Should have heavy attacked.
Out of my way. I'll do it.
It's just nothing.
It's
What's this?
easy.
I will heal thy
God's mercy is upon you.
Are you alright?
Can we not do
No,
that, please?
indeed.
Someone's getting chopped here.
You're the first to
Oh,
become a
thank God.
corpse.
Thank God. Right, let's get this thing down and then we can try and actually kill the Cyclops.
Tis the power of darkness.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Okay. Okay. Right, I'm pretty sure if I just go all out on this, it will enrage and then kill me. Nice job, anyway. You should be able to get the vampire as well without a problem.
Witness the strength of a devil!
Can you see through my technique?
I'll give you a place to die.
My strength doth rise.
Blazing hammer!
Have at you.
Concentrate. Dead. Night passive. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens when I try to kill these, like, instantly. It only pushes it to concentrate. I know it all too well because I've done it a load of times before.
We must display thy true power. Yep, you better heal before you die.
Yeah. Better lucky than good, you know? That's what they say.
What do you think is in it?
For anyone who wonders, like, why Knight is the best subclass in the game, I mean, that is basically why. Like, Knight subclass is insane. In that combat, Knight subclass stopped him from being seduced, and then stopped him from being dead. Like, you can't really say more than that for a subclass. So anyone who thinks that, like, anything is a better subclass than Knight for front row is absolutely delusional. It's absolutely insane.
I am here, my ally.
Blessing of Agora.
So yeah, not really ideal. I can't really farm them easily. I have to take my time and, like, whittle them down and make sure they get knocked over in a state where I can delay them and then disperse them. To be able to properly farm them, you have to be able to kill them in one turn, like, so that their concentration doesn't go off. Which I cannot do. I'm not really there. Defense power and magic defense. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Turn back? Whatever.
Just filthy.
Yes.
No better than a beast.
Absolutely is, Dorkimus. That's how I managed to get through all those centuries before.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now,
Dissipate
I would
is...
not be found.
It's a wild skill. It's a very, 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 very powerful skill. Right, I need to do dailies, I think. Now that we're done with all the inventory sorting.
The
I'm
requests
done with
are this way.
fucking around with Cyclopses.
Oh my. I shall pray for your success.
They are no match for us.
Ah, I meant to change back to
Let us
Wanderer.
quickly do away with this rabble.
Tits. All that wasted XP.
You asked for this. Ha! Yeah. Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining.
Can't believe I've done this. Inventory stream in a few weeks. We'll see, Megan. Maybe I'll stay on top of it. Probably not. We'll see.
Safe travels.
T6, sorry. All right. Dailies.
Good day, adventurer. The requests are this way. Oh my.
I suppose I will. Yes, guild receptionist. I suppose I will.
They are no match for us.
Have business with corpses.
Let us quickly do
We
away
know
with
all about
this
your
rabble.
business with corpses, necromancer.
Types don't
The
match.
types do not match.
Our trades do not match.
The types are misaligned.
The requests are this way. Oh my. I shall pray for your success.
Got another full alteration stone. Holy moly, Gintoki. You're running hot. Yeah, let me know how it goes. If it changes the ring. Textone's fighting dragon. Good luck to him. Good luck to him, Waking Clouds. He's like level, what, 35 or something? Does he know to CC it? Like, does he know to, like, paralyze it, to stun it? Does he know it's weak against water? Does he have his I take it he has Dragon Slayers by now. It does, and then it boosts it, Mugen. So done, he has calculated to check how many damage he's done. Shit the bed.
This filth brings
I hope he's still having fun.
pleasant memories.
Yeah, he's using a calculator. Yeah, I hope he's having fun.
The requests are this way. Safe travels.
Right, I think I'm going back to Den of Light. Everyone's favourite, Den of Light. That light helm is actually pretty good that we got earlier.
Fun.
So it's definitely worth running some more Den of Light to just get more of those helms so that we can actually get it to plus 20. Which will probably take a long time, but We can get other stuff from here, maybe.
Here we go. I know this place.
It got worse. No. Oh, Gintoki. Well, thanks for testing it. At the very least, now we know you can full alteration an item twice. Yeah, you can just keep using full alterations, I guess, until... Are you gonna wait for another one, Gintoki?
I'll pound him with my flames.
Let us end this quickly.
They were no match for us.
Go wait for another one. Fair.
What could be inside?
Well, I hope you stumble across one soon.
Now.
I've still yet to see my first.
Good job.
So, who knows?
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Do as you will with what's inside.
There was Dorcamus in Old Castle Ruins. Got it from 1-star green. Yeah, you can get it from anything. It's just a random chance when you
They'll not escape.
when you Why are all the terms so confusing? God damn it. Inherit, refine, alter, and unify, and extract. Thank you. Thank you, Mugen.
Torture session.
Why do they have so many words?
Must be treasure.
What could be inside?
Top 3 placement for FAS. No, it was one of the rewards you could buy from the shop. Dorcamus.
An enemy.
One of the many, many things you could buy from the shop. There was a huge assortment of things that you could buy.
There must be treasure.
I bought
think is in it?
mostly skill books. I bought a bunch of various skill
Careful now.
books.
Good job.
At the time, I barely even knew how. Well, I mean, I didn't know how full alteration stone worked. I only actually knew how full alteration stone worked very recently after Gagging did it and showed his results, because nobody's used those things because they're so precious. And if they have, they haven't really recorded it. It's only right now that we know that, you know, it gives that boost when you use it. Nobody really knew that before, that it gave a boost.
What's all this?
Killed Dragon at 7600. Nice.
Kill before being killed.
Great job. I take it you didn't struggle too much. Has Tech Team put a lot of money on the game at this point? Do you know? Like, has he put a lot of money into the game, or is he still mostly like free-ish? Free-ish. Free adjacent. I was wondering if maybe you could tell off of his units. Hold on.
Blessing of Agora.
I take it he's streaming right now. Oh, is he not streaming? Where are you watching him, Elslayer? Is he on YouTube? YouTube and not Twitch. In the what now? The Honkai Star Rail what? Kata? The only kata I know is Cataclysm. Oh, he's in the wrong category. Yeah, I was like Cataclysm? Cataclysm, wow? No. That was why I couldn't see him. That makes sense now. Just trying to get a gawk at his units, although I guess it's going to be hard to tell because he's low level. We're just trying to see. He actually looks like he's having a lot of fun. Like, he looks genuinely happy, not like fake happy. Ah, Felix, as good as it looks. Excellent advert. I do like cat food. Now kill the dragon 2 more times. He might not bother, huh? Oh, fuck. I thought I turned it around. Thank you. I was just advertising Felix. My most beloved cat brand, cat food brand. My cats won't eat that shit. That's like the lowest grade cat food you can possibly buy.
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies were piled.
They won't touch that shit. They're all spoiled.
Lady Knight, forward.
Thanks, Senna. Yeah, I mean, it's happened a lot of times now as well, Waking Clouds.
What do you think is in it?
He has been streaming the game a fair amount, and it has brought in a bunch of players each time. It's really, really good for the game. Super good for the game.
A job well done.
Go to his main channel, yeah, indeed. It's so weird, man. Like, I still can't get over Tectone streaming this game. It's like
There's treasure
the company, the game company, Dricom, like literally probably don't know he exists. They genuinely do not know he exists. Someone in Dricom will, but like the actual company heads, like just won't even have any idea who he is. It's the kind of publicity that you just cannot buy. They're probably like, man, our game's doing super well in the West. This is wild. I wonder why. Must be that Steam release.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
This one's down and around, I think.
Infiltrating.
Oh, we haven't uncovered that. Over here.
Onward.
And down. Here, level 35, Wanderer, the junk piles in Sagan Cave are all steel now. Ah, cool.
Careless.
I'm not sure that is tied to your level, but yeah, sounds like it's probably just upgraded to you. She needs her teammate on.
Fighting alongside you.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session. Cora, I am covered in filth.
A tumult.
This is acceptable. An enemy. What?
Excellent ambush prevention. Excuse me, bitch, what? You're in iron grade exam? Okay. Went to all poison pedal. There's no boss in any of them. What? You must have missed it. So sometimes your detect has to be really high to detect them, so you need to walk into the square with the boss in any bit.
Enemy is there.
So just try all of the squares around both the poison or all the poison patches. Your detect's probably not high enough.
My, must you look
I've seen a lot of people complain about that. They're just like, where's the boss? It's like your detect's not high enough. It's right there. It was always there.
What do you think is in it?
Rename Alice to Tumultuous. I can't. You can't rename characters after they've been registered. If only.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
by our packed combat shall ensue.
Just start a new Alice, I guess. This old Alice isn't that invested, it's fine. Anyone got an Alice spare?
This could be bad.
It's kind of odd that they said that they fixed the magic spells applying status effects, but then they still do. I wonder if they repatched it and broke it or something.
Good job.
Turn back? Whatever.
Let us depart.
An enemy is there.
Then he says it was Zarlik. No, it worked with Zarlik as well. I got a mace stun off of Zarlik. No, I got a T-Mult proc, sorry, off of Zarlik. Hard to tell what's intentional and what isn't, yeah. It's just because they purposely mentioned it in the patch notes. It was a change that nobody had asked for, and it was just there, and we were like, oh, that's a shame, because that was a kind of cool feature.
A sound victory. Just as expected. Could be quite so entertaining.
Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way. It's okay, I've only run this like a few hundred times. Perfectly normal to still go the wrong way, right?
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach. You can get lost!
Quite so entertaining.
It's not that way, it's this way. You hate grade up exams. Gotta work for those sweet levels any bit. I'll tell you what you hate more than grade up exams is using those precious tags. Having them dragged out of your cold, dying grip.
Onward.
Wow, Venom. Everyone's getting full adoration stones tonight. animals. Poor Gintoki-chan had I don't want to hear it, Dorkamus. I don't want to hear it, mate. Poor Gintoki-chan used another one on his ring trying to get a better roll, and it didn't get any better.
An enemy.
They're hacking! Hacking! I have had some really obscene luck in this game in other things. Mainly Kusanars, so I can't really comment. Yeah, yours was good, Venom.
Onward.
No, I was saying Gintoki-chan got another one after his first one like kind of flopped on the ring, and unfortunately got another really shit roll on it. But it did prove that you can full alteration an item more than once. If you're not happy with the result of it, you can full alteration it again. That was a good test in that respect.
I have your back.
Shall we have a good time? Oh no! Help me!
An unfavorable type. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Easy as that.
The full alteration mechanics are kind of way different to the way that they thought they would be. Like, I really thought they were just for re-rolling, but they can make some absolutely insane items by the looks of things. It's hard to think of other applications for them that actually work, though. Like, you could use them on a 4-star purple, right? On like a really good 4-star purple. But it could roll so fucking bad. I guess the best thing is to use it on a like incredibly chase high purple something. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good example other than gacha items. Maybe like a super Mace of Tumult or something. Maybe you get a 4-star purple Mace of Tumult. It rolls really bad really bad abilities. You can maybe use it there. I guess Mace of Tumult doesn't really benefit the most from that though. Can you guys think of any good applications for full alteration stones other than that one ring?
Careful now. Good job.
Think we'll ever get a grade reroll stone. Grade reroll? What do you mean by grade reroll? Oh, like the what's the terminology for this? Is it actually grade? I wish I knew the terminology for this shit. What is this? This is quality, right? Or is this quality? One of these is quality. I don't know what the other one is. Really should get my terminology straight. Grade is color, quality is stars. Thank you. Thank you.
What?
So you're thinking of re-rolling the quality,
Let us
Documus. I very much doubt we will see that. But I would love to see that. Oh, I know. If you got a good Cyclops sash or something like that, then that might be worth re-rolling. Like, you probably can't even get a purple one though. It's still maybe worth it just for the stat boost. I don't know. Could unlock all 4 substats. I mean, it would be absolutely ballistic if it could do that. I think that would be kind of game destroying if it could do that. Like the full alterations, those would be so chase. You get a red Cyclops Ash. Really, Venom? The guy who farmed 1,000 Cyclops entries, the best he got was a blue one. Got like 11 copies, and the best he got was a blue one.
See God's curse be upon your head.
I suppose that's passable.
Which is still pretty darn good, probably. I imagine that item is still very usable.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, true.
There must be treasure.
What do you think is in it?
Talking about on main Discord and making it sound like someone to get it. Yeah, the only one that I've heard of is the blue one that, what's he called, Hammy? Is it Hammy got?
An enemy is there.
Oh, whoops.
Here I go.
Have to actually hit the switch.
Onward. I sense enemies.
I mean, if someone actually got a red version of that shit, it's probably wild. Yeah, it's probably absolutely wild, but I didn't know that anything in the game could drop red. Not well. Not well, Venom. Yeah, not well at all. It's the way that you imagine it would work. Probably.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
It doesn't reset the items, so like it doesn't. You can't get the upgrades anymore, and they're already reset.
Your command never ceases to amaze me. What do you think is inside?
Inevitable accessories from Proving Grounds. Yep. Agreed. I think if they're going to do this with this Proving Grounds, it's likely that they're going to do something like this again. So full alteration stones are probably worth just saving for these items that they're going to bring out periodically. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Great live, Garov. Great live. Fantastic live, buddy.
I'll make you feel really.
Oh god. Oh god. Succubus is terrifying. Succubi, sorry. Terrifying.
Agora, I am covered in filth. Oh, blessing of Agora.
When should I grade up? Should I do it immediately or wait? What level are you right now, Just Raise the Dead? Are you 20? 20. Have you killed Helmut yet? Have you got everything that you want from the event yet? These are my 2 premium questions for you. Does defense mitigate more damage if you have a shield? I don't think so, Dorcamus. Doesn't feel like
Here
it.
we go. I know this place.
An enemy is there.
You've already killed Helmut. Yeah, you should probably just grade up straight away.
Drudgery. Let us quickly do
The only reason you wouldn't grade up is if you wanted to kill, like, farm the event and kill the dragon before you kill Helmut, before it gets its big stat boost. But if you've already killed Helmut, that's off the table anyway. It sounds like you might have already done everything you wanted from event anyway.
An enemy.
So there's not really much reason to not grade up.
This bores me.
No problem at all. That's what I'm here for. It's the service I provide.
Your command never ceases to raise blood as much as I. Something's here. Treasure could be inside.
Okay, can we stop caressing the chest and fucking open it? Main character got a bit too excited there. He was like, ooh, this chest. I don't know what happened there. Must have been like a little lag spike or something.
Enemies are near.
I'm going.
Onward.
Ah!
What that I would be taken by surprise. Play with me.
We're not playing with you, pixies. Get out of here. It's a great look from Gerard.
Your command never ceases to amaze the sight of blood as much as I. An enemy is there.
It's here. This way. This way.
They'll not escape. Too cruel. The Titan is aligned. Your command never ceases to amaze me.
A thrum echoes. I love it when my thrums echo. Any other thrum lovers out there? Where are we going here? This was really messy. Oh shit, that was the wrong switch. No, wait. Yeah, that was the wrong switch. I'm an idiot. It explains so much.
Infiltrating.
What's up, Bennybit? You're stuck? As in you're physically stuck? Or you can't progress because you're too bad?
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
No, guys, I missed talking to the old man like 3 times when I was running through that. Can't clear you suck. Which trial? No, okay. Which trial, sorry, any bit? Lead? What? You can't clear lead because you suck. Right. Level 50, 60, I see.
Let's look inside.
Oh, steel!
Easy
Steel.
as that.
You can't get through steel. After opening all the junk, I think it's really best to just farm ship for 4-star purples. Much better than chasing airborne steel to get 3-star blue. Decent for weapon and rest farming ship I think makes more sense. Gintoki, I am absolutely with you, mate. I think ship might still be the best farm in the game. Unless you're hunting for like kunais or something. Ship still gives a crazy amount of ship. I'm unsurprised there is a dumb glitch in Swords of Convaleria. Shadow Katsume, would you care to share as to what that glitch was?
Onward.
You just can't get through any bit because the
What do you think is inside?
you don't have enough magic or you don't have enough physical or whatever.
An enemy.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Growth is ass. Yeah, growth isn't super amazing. It's pretty good once he's invested, but he's nothing very special before that.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
How did Kavare pools go? Oh, Shadow Katsume. I think Shadow Katsume had a shitter.
I'll crush them at once.
Do your worst. Let us end this quickly.
I think he went to hard pity. He got a dupe of it very shortly afterwards, though, I think.
See God's curse be upon your head.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
You want to pull for Arboris? Yeah, his ability is very, very powerful. The character itself is not really super great, it would seem, Waking Clouds, but the ability inherit is very good for Buchanan. Particularly very good for Buchanan. Very good for any character without full power strike. Because it's a very, very good like filler ability that requires no real further investment. Just does a lot of damage for a decent amount of MP. Don't pull him. I don't think I'm going to pull him. Don't think I'm down with it.
No one has survived against bodies or power and stream.
Too cruel. A sound victory. Just as expected. Could be quite so entertaining.
An enemy.
Inconceivable.
Your worst. See God's curse be upon you. See God's curse be upon your head.
Safe for garbage, all out, or a really good mage. Seems reasonable. Garbage may be a very, very long time away. We have absolutely no idea. Need a moat here with skeleton having gun to his head. Where am I meant to get the time to make this emote, Kitsune? Where do you think I have the time and skill to make that emote? Paint. Okay. That doesn't answer either of my questions. Where do I get the time or skill to make that emote? Like, you literally have not answered either of my questions. I have a lot of time now. Are you fucking joking, Kitsune? Kitsune, I stream 12 hours a day. This is my job. You realise that, right? Christ. This is currently my livelihood.
An enemy is there.
So no, I don't think I'll be doing that. Sorry, Kitsune. Plastic might be able to find one though. Yep, Arboris is a great inherit for Deborah.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Infiltrating.
I'm sure an emote like that must exist, Kitsune, surely. Maybe someone can find it on Better TV or something.
Careful now. Good job.
Get lucky with your free bone. Yeah, Arboris has a really good inherit for any unit that doesn't have like a super powered attack themselves. You know, like before, heavy attack was like a very common thing for units that didn't really have a real attack. Like heavy attack's still fine at higher levels, but instead you could just use Arboris's inherit, and that is like a one drop like DPS move. Don't really even need any further investment in it ever. Why you say shit at Wizardry? I don't think you are, mate. I don't think you have a good concept of what being bad is at games. Because...
I'm going.
Like, I don't think anything that you've done in any game has been bad. Any bit.
Onward.
Astral Strike and a Knight to smack something. Yeah. So, like, Astral Strike before, Knights were completely useless, right? Like, Knights had no damage move. But with Astral Break... suddenly Knights are way more viable again, because it's a viable alternative to full power strike.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Let us quickly do away.
So Knights, Thieves, Buchanan. Yeah, any bit isn't shit at all. I don't think anyone who comes through here is really shit at the game. Most of the people who care enough to ask me questions to find out more about the game, like, they are not shit at the game. Anyone who cares enough to ask questions to try to get better is not shit at the game. You've been getting carried by your broken characters. How dare you? How dare you pull for characters and then enjoy using them and have them do well in your team? That is unacceptable, any bit. You're so shit. So silly, man. Put Astral on the Arimas and he can spell exactly Narcais. Like, it's a really good use for him, for Buchanan. I really think... I know all the tier lists are like, this guy's fucking SS. I think he's kind of DS, you know? You can probably imagine what that stands for. But, like, his inherit's really good. His inherit is really, really good. Finally clear the event. Congrats! Huge congrats, Axmon. Besides the ring, what should you exchange for? That's kind of up to you, dude. A lot of people are going for Way of the Warrior book and just some other random little skill books on top. But the other things don't really matter so much. If you need a class change book, you should probably pick up the class change book there. But if you don't, it's probably just an assortment of random tones.
I sense enemies.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Yeah, but Iarimas is...
Let us end this quickly.
Yaramas has really good stats.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
Intoxicates me.
Yaramas has really, really, really good stats, and Arboris has some of the worst stats in the entire game.
Careful now. Good job.
One of the worst disciplines in the entire game. Zarlik and Astral Break have been like real big dick skillbook effects.
I'll crush them at
My
once.
lord, play with me.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, like Buchanan and the Yaramas can do either side on steel, can't they? Also, Dorcamus, if and when I'm proven wrong about Arboreus, I'll openly admit it and like I will trumpet him. But like I don't see it. I don't see how. He's just a really run-of-the-mill thief. I think his best use is like evasion frontline. It's all his ability, his spell. If there's any reason why he's good, it's because he makes the best use of his spell. His Astral Break. Axe blunt weapons? No, they are. Wait, are axe blunt weapons? Why? Wait, what's a blunt weapon in this game? Like, is blunt a term in this game? Am I going mad?
As you will with what's inside.
Oh, I was trying to think of the context as to what you might mean. No, it means only maces. Maces only, any bit. Eruption Strike is not a particularly good ability anyway. I was just wondering, like, what the context would be for that ability for blunt. Is that what it says here? Blunt.
Just filthy.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Oh yeah, two-handed blunt weapon. I didn't think anything in the game referenced like blunt or slashing or piercing. My bad. They probably are, yeah. They probably are, Anythan. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I guess staves are blunt as well. Black Rod Growth. Coming in hot. That's the drug number. That's an excellent number.
Onward.
Yeah, it's a weapon type. I don't know, try using Inferno Strike with it, I guess. Dark Chaos. It's the only way to find out. What stat should I be aiming for on the Trollkin rings? 3 from the vent, I'm not sure if I smash them all together. Dice Donlon, are you new? Are you a fairly new player? Are you like leveling up through level 20? Are you like around level 20 kind of area? Pretty new, just a grade for level 40, okay. Have you done the dragons yet? Have you beaten the dragons as many times as you want to beat them yet? These are 3 really kind of underwhelming rolls on these rings, sadly. You already done it. Okay, well, I wouldn't worry too much about your Trollkin rings. These Trollkin rings have not rolled particularly well, and I wouldn't really invest into them too much, I think. You've already got the dragon slaying part out of the way, so you don't need these to boost your dragon slayers. Like magic defense here is bad, div here is bad, magic here is bad. Surety arguably isn't that great either, unless you've got a very high surety build. You could use this one on like Iarumas or something like that. If you have Iarumas, this might be an alright one for Iarumas. This is okay for a frontliner, but you're probably going to have to reroll the magic defense to attack or something. And the same with this, you're going to have to reroll the div to attack. They're fine rings, but if you've got better or you've got similar, I wouldn't be too worried about these. The Trollkin rings are like kind of okay. The healing is negligible as you level up. Wouldn't worry about them too much. But if they're still the best things that you're using, yeah, I would probably reroll these two, the div to attack, the magic defense to attack, and if you've got Iarumas, just keep this the way that it is and probably just use that on him. If you don't have Iarumas, that top one is kind of janky. Stats you want on rings depends on what you're using the rings on, of course, but typically frontliners, frontline physical attackers are going to want attack and evasion as their primary stats. Priests, back row priests are going to want pretty much just divinity, like divine power, maybe some magic power, maybe some resistance. Back row fighters, like physical attackers, are going to want almost purely offensive stats, so attack and surety. And back row mages are going to want magic power and probably like resist or something along those lines. Those are typically the go-to things on almost every piece. Of course, you're not going to get perfect pieces like that, and you have to take all sorts of other stats, but those are the things that you really, really want to kind of chase after. Hope that helps.
Onward.
No worries at all. If you have any other questions, please do let me know. Dicedonion.
An enemy.
That is what I'm here for. I hope I didn't explain it in too much detail or confuse you. Game is so mechanically deep. I hope you're having a lot of fun with it, by the way. Hope you are having an absolute blast with the game.
Here I go.
Wait, where the hell are we going? Hold on a second. Oh, I didn't clear down there, that's why. Whoops.
Onward.
Those Trollkin rings, Dicedonion, they are probably not going to last you like forever and ever. It's very likely they're going to get outscaled by some stuff before too long. So don't hang on to them thinking like that you need to use them forever. Eventually you will find things that are considerably better than those.
You need not let us quickly do away with this rabble.
The Dragon Slayers might last you a bit longer. Pretty easy to follow along, having a lot of fun. Aesthetic of the game is amazing. I love how like dark and gritty the game is. So nice to see so many people enjoying it after so long of it spending pretty much unnoticed in the dark recesses of gaming.
What do you think?
Almost everyone we have come through here is a new player. Probably at least like 70% of the people who come through. What's your party like? That's the one.
Shall we go out again today?
Oh man, that's really, really nice of them, but I very much doubt they will want any Tectone will want anything to do with me. I really appreciate them going out of their way to try to do that. That means an awful lot. Not really sure what to get. Can Way of the Warrior get to level 2? Yep, it absolutely can. Absolutely can, Axmon. It's an extra 10% damage. So it's really strong. Way of the Warrior is one of the best books to pick up from that thing. Way of the Warrior is super good.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agoria's blessings.
It's really nice of you, Aseko. I very much doubt it will happen, but it just means a lot that people would suggest that. Started around Rene, re-rolled account after I burned 80 calls on this collab. Not a single 5-star. I've been there, Dice Donlon. You're not alone. A lot of people do get caught with that. 5% legendary rate, you think you're going to get loads of legendaries. Sometimes it just doesn't happen. Just one of those things. I'm sorry to hear that though. Current party is Yarumas, main character, Burkanen, Deborah, Yeka, and Alex. Oh, really, really good group. So you shouldn't have any problems clearing through the entire game with that, basically. Really, really good group. Sounds like you're pretty set up now, at least. Are you happy with what you rerolled to? I take it you are. Must be down this way. Yeah, really enjoying the party. The game is just very satisfying.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Do a few more pulls before the collab banner ends. Good luck, Mugen. Good luck. Oh, maybe you meant, like, before it ends rather than right now. Does make sense. Does make sense. Good luck when you do them. Let me know how they go. Why is it so much harder?
Not sully your hands with such
Probably because you're bringing, like, dead weight DPS or something? Any bit? Because you're bringing Garroth with you, right? And you're not perfectly, like, optimized for what you're doing.
An enemy.
Anyway, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out, man. Much love. Oh, shit. Is Will of Fight even good? I wouldn't say it's like a particularly chase enhance, but it is a decent inherit. There's definitely nothing wrong with Will to Fight. It triggers sometimes and it's really useful when it does. But it's not something that I would actively seek out. I probably wouldn't be taking that out of the event. Probably be looking at like follow-up attack or something like that. I haven't actually spent my points yet. But if I was buying Way of the Warrior, I would probably buy follow-up attack with it. And I think personally I would buy fighter accuracy because you can't normally get fighter accuracy from inherits. So I think that would be my 600. The Ring, Way of the Warrior, fighter accuracy and follow-up attack.
I'm going.
Yeka running out of MP while farming the event is making me envy your full auto runs here. I mean, I've been playing this game for a long time now, probably about 6 months. So this isn't like the strongest account in the game by any margin, but we're probably quite far ahead of the curve at this point. We kind of just slam through this stuff. I'll watch my Gerard get one shot in a second. This is a light place, so my Gerard's dark. So if Gerard does get clubbed, he can actually die. It's just we usually lock it with Confusion from Alice's Mace. Yekaterina is a fantastic character. When I started playing this game, Dice Donlon, I didn't have a mage when I started out, and it became a bit of a meme among our little community that I just didn't have a mage. So I swore to never use a mage in my party, which is why I don't have a mage in my party. I never have had a mage in my party, other than when I was leveling up Alice as a mage. Before I swapped her back to priest. I've just kind of stumbled through the content up until now.
Look forward to our return to town.
Now we're quite strong, so we don't really have problems anymore. But back in Abyss 1 and 2, Back in Abyss 1 and 2, I had many struggles trying to get through with no mage. It was a wild ride. Had to be a little inventive with some of the ways that we approach things. Everyone was just like, yeah, just nuke the screens away. I was like, well, I can't do that.
An enemy.
Yep. It was fun. It was really fun. But yeah, we're pretty strong now, so it doesn't really phase us too much anymore. Renee solved a lot of my problems as well, because a moment of finality. She has like a skill-based line nuke, which solves a lot of my like mage issues.
I would not be found.
Almost all your team members are mage right now. Yeah, you said it earlier, Rimu. You are the only person I am aware of that I have personally met who runs a main character mage.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. A sound victory. Just as expected. Adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach, okay?
Mage attack scaling was a dog shit. We run frontline mage MC. Frontline mage is asking to get claps. I'm not gonna lie. Like, frontline mage, if you take that into any serious content, you are gonna get your shit fucked up.
My lord, play with me.
Let us end this quickly.
I don't care how high your evasion is. Like, one wrong hit and you will die. They're so feeble. Feel paper thin as a fighter MC against magic. MC is really tanky. Have you tried MC as mage, Dark Chaos? Like, MC is not tanky as mage. Nobody's tanky as mage. Already feel paper thin as a fighter MC against magic. Can't imagine being a mage MC. Yeka dies when sneezed at by the flying air crystal attacks. Yep. So in Abyss 3, the most recent Abyss, a lot of people have been struggling with their mages because they all get one shot in the back row by a load of random stuff. So things like Yekaterina and Adam have been kind of falling out of favour a little bit, or they've been swapped to Priest. They've got like swap books to Priest. Just because Priest has a lot more bulk to it. Priest has about 150 HP on Mage and better armor access.
Treasure somewhere close.
Take the free chest.
Do as you will
Not
with
too good for a
what's
free
inside.
chest.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, Abyss 3 was very much like night and day compared to Abyss 2. Abyss 2 and Abyss 1, honestly, they were both struggles. They were big, long struggles. Usually survive with having too many debuffs and buffing. Time I'm not having any MP, I'm screwed. Yeah, but you just make sure they're dead before you run out of MP, Remy. It's that easy. It's just that simple. Just make sure their HP depletes before your MP depletes. It's easy. Yeah, mages were dying, I have no damage. Yep, indeed. Usually it was Gerard dying for me. Gerard died a lot in Abyss 3. Even though he's resistant to Dark, he still died a lot in Abyss 3. He's just very underdeveloped compared to the rest of my characters. Because he knows that he's the first to cut. Oh shit, that's not the right one. Not the right door, it's the left one. Damn. Screwed that up as much as I possibly could have.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Necrocore plus 6 Poltergeist is a, yeah, real fucking problem for me. Dark Chaos watched that. That was honestly one of the hardest things in all of Garda. Like, in a lot of ways, I struggled more with that than with Cyclops. Cyclops and vampires and stuff.
Now. Good job.
We had a good laugh at like Dark Chaos. I wish you were around more back when I was clearing through the earlier abysses. Like, we used to have a really good laugh at how I would struggle with things that everyone would find super easy. I was like quite undergeared for them as well, not like I am now. And
Let us quickly do away.
it was just always such a struggle. This game has always been such a struggle for me. But most of Abyss 3 was so easy compared to Abyss 1 and 2. We reached the era of non-casters.
Let's look inside.
In a lot of ways, those were honestly the most fun times of the game. Just like bashing my head against stuff, trying to figure out how to clear stuff that other people were just maging to death. I was like, ah. So I stun bash here, and I have a 60-ish% chance to stun this mob between 4 hits. And then meanwhile, I whittle away at this one guy with growth and slowly kill the things and stun lock the thing, the big thing, so it doesn't kill me while I'm doing it. Everyone else was just like, so I use my last spell on my mage, and then I use my last spell on my other mage, and then we win the game. Your yak kept dying when you started, and I haven't touched a mage since. Probably a mistake. Well, with the Aramas and Buchanan, they kind of redefined mages a little bit. I wouldn't say they power crept them, because they're not strictly better than them. And there are still a lot of situations where I think Yekaterina is actually super good. Yeah, even Adam as well can be super good. He's really, really fast. Has a huge MP pool. But they kind of redefined the way a lot of new players like look at mages. So they see like Yekaterina as back in the day, we saw mages as these like godly things, right? But now new players, because they've been introduced to Buchanan and the Arimas, are like, these mages are real weak, aren't they? They're really flimsy. They don't just like one-shot mobs with Dragon Slayers and shit. So a lot of people have a different concept of how powerful mages are. Yeah, kept dying when I started. Yep, I'm sorry, wrong message. Favorite glitch? Yeah, what's the glitch? Knockers?
Let us end this quickly.
Glitch me up, daddy. And no AoE sometimes sucks, yeah. Mages still really excel at those screen-wide AoEs and long debuffs. That is not really surprising, Dark Chaos. Like I said, he doesn't know I exist. And probably never will. But thank you for trying, I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Oh, I see. Thank you, Cat Wafer. I do really appreciate it. But yeah, it's just, it's not realistic. Like, I'm just not in, like, not within, like, 3 or 4 leagues of where Tectone is. And the other people that he has on the podcast are still a long way away from where I am. It's just not really feasible. But I do still very much appreciate it all the same. I know my place. Maybe one day, I don't know. I imagine this is probably the only time that I will ever be in a circle that's anywhere near Tectone, I would guess. Just so happens, like, that we happen to be playing the same kind of game.
I'll crush them at once.
Let us end this.
It's probably the first time ever that I've been playing a game that Tectone has been playing. Most of the games I play are super niche. I mean, this game is super niche.
I'll give 'em a
If he's not ignoring any chance, then I imagine the chances are quite low, Fat Cat. But yeah, maybe.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Mimic Secretion is from Chess. Oh, sorry, Vignola. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Narcos. I missed Narcos' message as well. Apologise. Lana tried to block a killing blow for Abe, except she's a fighter and can't do that. So instead, she was standing where Abe was. Abe died, and Lana took the fort loss. Huh? Why did she try to block it in the first place? What the hell? What is that item people use to paralyze the dragon? Oh yeah, that's Mimic Secretion. Yeah, thank you guys. Farm them. No, it's not a shop item. You just farm them from mimics. Hey Ryusei, what's your opinion? I'm at the final boss in the second abyss. My dudes are getting level 20. Dudes are at level 20, and I keep getting cooked. Should I get a higher level? And if so, do you do that? Because I'm capped at the moment. Whoa, shit, wait. You're at the final boss for second abyss, and you're level 20. Yeah, you should level up your guys. Really say. In second abyss, do you mean first abyss, the second run? Or do you actually mean second abyss as in Port Town?
Good job.
General Tectone playing this game led me to finding you. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Like, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, because I still get a lot of viewers and things through the fact that Tectone is streaming this game. Like, I'm not ungrateful at all.
How do we
by any means. Like, I appreciate it as well. I wouldn't know loads of the people who come through here if not for Genazad and Tectone. This game would probably have basically no following at all if not for Genazad and Tectone. She's Lana and that's what Lana does. I guess so. I guess so, Narcos. Hello, Smadge. How are you, darling? Holy! You're beautiful, Smadge. You're beautiful. Second run of first bit. Okay, that makes way more sense, Ryusei. Why are you capped at 20 at that point? Is there a reason that you're capped at 20? Are you like min-maxing XP or something? Just trying to get behind your thought process. People who beat second abyss at 20, yeah, I know Dark Chaos, but it's not reasonably feasible for the average player. Fastest farm for Mimic Secretions. That is really useful, Documus, thank you. Fighting the dragon at level 23 times was a blessing from what I read online about other people's experiences. Yeah, killing dragon before you kill Helmut is the easiest and best time to do it for a new player. Thought it was second abyss. If you manage to reach there with any level 20s, it's someone who has spent a lot of time playing the game. Yeah. Oh, they patched that chest, did they? You can't level at the moment. So you can't level because you haven't done the grade trial, Ryusei? Or you don't know what the grade exam is, Ryusei?
Let us be off.
If you don't know what the... Okay, hold on. I'll show you in just a second. It'll be easier than trying to describe it. Basically, you can get a grade trial at the guild. But I'll show you in a sec. Let me just get out of here.
I'm going.
Still haven't tried to beat the dragon. It's not the end of the world if you don't. Is there any point in killing the dragon though? Killing the dragon the first time will net you a bones for what that matters. After that, it's no mechanical gain. It's just the fact that you get to see the conclusion of the story, which might be good for you if you like that kind of thing. No judgment here either way. Where the warrior is 10% per level, Mr. Pickle, we believe. Level 1 to 2 is almost certainly 10% per level. I don't have 100% confirmation on 0 to 1 being 10% per level, but I assume that it is, and people have suggested that it is. I don't want to give you misinformation, but I think it's very likely that it's 10% at 0 to 1 as well. Law.
Some weaklings to kill.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Law is a big thing for some players, not for others, and I don't shame anyone either way. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. If you don't, you don't. That's just the way it is.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Should be worth to use the codex on it. Yeah, it's a pretty good use of the codex, Mr. Pickle.
This bores me.
Oh my. Must you look so...
Law would hit hard on fans of the Wizardry series. Yep. Do I have Way of the Warrior 6 on my Geralt? Way of the Warrior doesn't even work on my Geralt because he's got a bow, Dorkamus. Why would I need Way of the Warrior 6 on it? I don't think Spear works either, Dorkamus. I'm just gonna, I'll illustrate in a second, Dorkamus, but
What could be inside?
let me go and show you the guild trial just to make sure Ryusei knows what's going on, because that is going to really stunt his play if he doesn't know what the guild trial is. You still there, Ryusei? Hoping they bring the character called Garbage from the collab. Yeah, a lot of people were really hot for that. They probably will, Diced Onion. But when is another question. Maybe when they release the anime, they might drop it at the same time. Which I don't know how many months that is away. Yeah, you got it. You got it, Dorkamus.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
So
where
I don't
legends are
think
born.
Spio actually works with Way of the Warrior either from the back row, which I don't think a lot of people realise. It still needs a bit of testing. I might test it in a minute actually. So that's actually a pretty good suggestion. So we can be sure of that. Right, here, request.
Anything catch
Really
your
say.
fancy?
Down here, grade exam. See this? You will need to use a tag. I don't think it'll be too hard to test. Let's give it a try in a minute. We just need some bad bows. A bad bow and a bad spear. That shouldn't be too hard to test. Yeah, his Kusanar is probably like Way of the Warrior to all kinds of bullshit. Testing small variables in FGO, yeah. So this is the one that you want, Ryusei. This will take you into... it won't take you anywhere if I can't click it, apparently. Yeah, I've been playing for 6 months. They've just stacked up. I haven't used them on anything. It's been the point of much envy for all the new players who are like constantly gated on tags. I wish I could give them away.
Onward.
Right, so here, Ryusei, the skeleton boss can spawn in one of these two places. It's randomly determined each time, and you need to get up there, and you need to be able to either dodge or make your way through the enemies and be able to kill the skeleton boss. And he's quite hard. He summons a bunch of skeletons.
Someone is there.
A bunch of random shit. But you should be able to do it. Imagine this game with an auction house. That would be a real money trade, probably paradise, that would explode or implode, I guess. Yeah, we had so many tag events. Yep, if you can win against that skeleton, you can level up to level 30. And any XP that you've stored up until now will immediately be registered as well. Any other changes happen? Nope, not really.
Have a good
That's about it. But yeah, you might have difficulty with it. I don't know. It depends how strong you are. You're probably quite strong if you've got like Dragon Slayers and stuff. You should be okay with it. Yeah, it's just the level cap for the exam. You'll get one of those exams at every 10 levels, and only the characters that pass the trial will be able to be leveled up. Is Adam good? Adam is good. Yeah, Adam is a good character. He has trouble in Third Abyss due to his typing and also his low HP pool. He also is a very good inherit. So there are lots of things that you can potentially do with Adam. You get a small increase in stats when you grade up a character as well. Yeah, oh yeah, you do. That's a good point. Thank you, Documus. I forgot about that. You don't have Dragon Slayers, really say. Okay. Bought a saber and didn't know you can pull them. Yeah, you would have to be. You would have had to have farmed the event to get the Dragon Slayers. Make sure to keep the team alive. Yeah, the team has to stay alive. Sorry, I just assumed that every new player now has Dragon Slayers. That's my fault. Sorry, Riso. Akira says here, does grading up not affect difficulty? It affects difficulty of what? Sorry, difficulty of the event? Because if so, I mean, kind of, maybe, but we don't really know. Can't really realistically at low level. If anything at all, it can maybe affect the difficulty of some of the things in the Abyss. It's really, really hard to say. There are all sorts of factors going on. I think it's clearing Helmet that changes the monsters in the Abyss, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Does for you, yeah, but the thing is, Rezi, different people have reported different things. So I don't want to 100% back that. Because the triggers might be different for different people. I cannot do a backflip. That is not within my capabilities. Sorry, what would be? I would just break my neck. Sorry, man. Level 60s swimming sabers. Yeah, I had what, 91 sabers earlier. Not bad, thank you, Wallaby. Doing all right, thank you. What was I doing? Oh, I was just gonna farm more Den of Light, wasn't I? Yep.
It's as gloomy as always.
It's so weird to see no junk piles. It's been so long.
Are you ready?
Oh, thank you, Wobaboo. That's really kind of you. Thank you to everyone who's doing that. Doesn't matter if it actually gets results. It probably won't, but like, just a thought. Very kind.
An enemy. What? That I would be taken by some. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Yes, all IQ for Adam. Yeah, I don't think that's happening, Wobaboo. I somehow don't think that's happening.
How do we maneuver? Tell me your approach.
You'd be great on the podcast, Chili.
I suppose that's passable.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Everyone would be a fan of you. Please stop licking my arm though. I'm not a fan of that. I want to leave the gym, but your house has no power. Wait, are you on the Twitch stream at the gym, Rezi? Thank you. That's incredibly complimentary. You're just going to stay there and play Wizardry at the gym. Resi, you are living the dream, mate. You are living the dream. Catch me at Port Town. Working out at Port Town. Yeah, repelling enemy forces. It's like, what kind of reps are you doing, Resi? Repelling enemy forces, bro. It must be down there. Wait, no, it can't be down there. Must be this way? Oh, it's this way. It's the lap around. You'd think I'd recognise it by now, but I still don't. Bicep curls with your phone. You gotta have some camouflage. Some social camouflage. Store across.
What, that I would be taken by surprise?
An unfavorable type.
Ashton.
Your performance inspires me.
Could be quite so entertaining.
An enemy.
Ashton Hall. I only found out about Ashton Hall the other day because someone linked Ashton Hall to me.
This
I didn't know who Ashton Hall was before that, but now I do. All of my pop culture learning, it all comes from stream. I wouldn't know anything about anything if not for stream.
It's there.
Yeah, the daily routine guy, indeed.
Word. And you?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Yeah, I had no idea. Generally, when someone says a name in chat, I'm just like, I have no idea who that person is. I do know who Piers Morgan is, yes.
Quite so entertaining.
What a nice guy. What a bang up dude.
Come back? Whatever.
Be on your guard.
Oh. Apparently my hands were not in the keyboard on the place that I thought they were.
Weaklings to kill.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
It's fine, no harm done.
Curse be upon your head.
Let's look inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Is there a way to quickly level pre-level 30? Yes. The quickest way is going to be March of the Undead or just running through floor 8. Probably. That is the quickest way.
An enemy.
If you're looking for something quicker than that, then no.
What's inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Can't do those yet. Oof. In that case, H-Starter, there isn't really a good spot for it.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before.
Hello, Micro. What is recommended level for fighter event? Oh, it's rough, Micro. Beginner, you might be able to do it like level 30, maybe. Maybe. After that, you could do it maybe as early as 30. Advanced, intermediate. But you really need to know what you're doing because it's extremely difficult. And advanced is really tough, really, really tough. Trying to get level 30 to kill the Mimic for Albano quest and he's one-shotting you. Okay. So your problem there is not with your level, probably. It's with your strategy, Sage Sada. What you need to do against the Mimic is to defend. You need to have your front line defend against it, and it will cause openings. And when you get an opening on a Mimic, your attack deals like 3,000 damage to it. You shouldn't have a problem clearing the Mimic, but you need to obey the strategy of it. Hello, Retroverse. How are you?
Please leave this to me. You need me.
You did have 2 opening during the fight. Still one-shot your units down. It does hit really hard, so that isn't super surprising. Yeah, honestly, you probably just need to progress a bit further on. You're not really meant to be doing that right now, I think. Wait, sorry, which playthrough are you on, Sage Sada? Sorry, I just realised you're like level 30. Or you're like trying to get to level 30. Because you're only doing Mimic on the second playthrough, right? Trying to get the good end. Right, is there a reason you can't do Undead March then, to level up? Because you're already a high enough level, right? Sorry, you're already far enough in the story to do Undead March. Captain Cab needs help with Abyss 1. Who's Captain Cab? Use your priest to buff them with anything that you can use. Evasion helps. Yeah, evasion does help for the Mimic. So to debuff its attack and use your first rate defense. Yep, all good advice. Very good advice, Micro. Unable to save the king even after everyone's saved. Where's Undead March? Ah, okay. So Undead March is when you wheel to floor 8, you'll get it to pop every single time. Undead March, it's a quest at the guild. And it's like 4 different ways of undead. Yeah, sorry, I was just trying to make a head or tail of where you were in the game. Since you said you couldn't do Undead March, but you were that high of a level. Oh, I see who that is. Okay, yep, Captain Cabinets. Damn, like, I'm no good with that kind of thing. Captain Cabinets, I'm with you. Holy shit. Fucking hell.
Onward.
Yeah, no, I know who Captain Cabinets is. It was very, very nice of her to raid me the other day. I even sent her a thank you message on Discord. And I followed her.
Crawl out from.
What more could a Twitch streamer possibly do? Yeah, I know who Captain Cabinets is. She's struggling on what, sorry? Let me know if you can find it, by the way, Sage Sada. If you wheel to floor 8 and then go back to chat. Fuck. Go back to guild. Probably didn't do the shield quest. She discovered a secret ending? The shield... Someone else was saying the shield wasn't preventing the king's death. It isn't just her. There's someone else. Someone else, another streamer had the same issue. Yeah, another streamer had the same issue. I can't remember who it was, but someone was saying in chat about it. It might have been YDCB or someone like that. Had exactly the same issue. I can't save the king. Hold on. Is she getting rammed multiple times on that fight? Or is it dying on the first ram? She's getting rammed multiple times, and the king is dying after a number of rams? Or the king is dying on the first ram? Everyone doesn't need to be alive to save the king. People can still be dead and you can save the king. You just need the shield. If it's one ram, yeah, that's really weird. But like, apparently the king can die on multiple rams if you have the even if you have the shield. Yeah, someone else experienced that the other day. I think it might have been YDCB, but I don't know how they fixed it. Hold on. I'm looking on the Discord. Yeah, someone else had this before as well. I just don't know how it was fixed. Yeah, I can't find any information on it on the Discord. Shield quest. No. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's a newish issue, Retroverse. I know another streamer, but I don't know which streamer it was, suffered from the same thing the other day. People were talking about it in chat. It's a new age bug. If it's only one ram, then yeah, it's got to be bugged, because that should definitely protect you from the first ram. And then I think it's like a percentage chance afterwards. Yeah, it's really strange. I've heard like whisperings of it, but I don't know. I don't have any of the details. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more. But it's got to be a bug. It's got to be a bug. Yeah, I've been rammed multiple times and had the king live. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could help, but I just don't have any information. I can say myself, I've done the king recently. I've done helmet recently and haven't had any issues with it. It's got to be some kind of weird timing bug or something from people clearing through it now, where something's not registering.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
A misstep.
An unfavorable time.
This could be bad.
I'm still trying to look, but I don't know what else you can do. She read like, yeah, like 4 times. That sucks for her. And she's definitely getting the shield dialogue when she goes down to 4-8, yeah?
Let us quickly move
Before being killed. One must kill before being killed.
Yeah, I don't know what else to suggest. St. Shield just up. Shinya, that's very, very, very kind of you to follow. God, I should really follow Shinya. We need to work this out. We need to work out how to... Man. I need to look at her wheel. Like, there must be something to do with her wheel that's stopping her from being able to do this. Wizardry goat. That is very kind of you. There have been loads of people all day who've been just throwing my name around, and I really appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for paying me attention, Shinya. It's very, very kind of you. I don't know about Wizardry goat. I know some things in this game, but I only know things because I've been playing it for a long time, and people in chat help me out a lot. So it's definitely not all me. There are people who are much smarter than me, who have taught me a lot about the game and all of the different intrinsic things. Thank you so much for following, guys. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Right now, I'm not doing anything because I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with Captain Cabinet's wheel. It's right now she's really struggling to kill the king, to save the king, because the king is getting killed by the Saint Shield, even with the Saint Shield. And someone else suffered from this the other day, another streamer, and I can't remember who it was. I think it might have been YDCB. And now I'm just trying to figure out how to get her through this, because she's just wheeling over and over, like, and the king just keeps dying, and it really, really sucks. Yeah, not killing the king. Freudian slip, Freudian slip. How long does she take in the fight? No, she's. It seems like she's dying. She's losing it. Just bring up her stream. Seems like she's losing. She's losing the king on the very first ram. I know the king apparently can die if you get rammed too many times, even with the Saint Shield. There's still like a kind of time limit on it. But she should be able to take the first ram without the king dying like 100% of the time. There's something sticky there. There's something really weird there. How long did you take in the fight? Sorry, yeah, you've caught me at a time where I'm not very animated. I'm really, really sorry, Shinya and fellow folks. It just sucks to see someone stuck on a bug, and especially when they're streaming for a bunch of people. Must be very frustrating for her. She got bad RNG? I don't think so. I think it's just a bad bug. It's something that's been happening a few times. I'm just trying to look for information on the Wizardry Discord to see if I can figure out if anyone has any piece of information for this. But I'm struggling to find anything. Very possible that she took really long to kill her helmet. It it sounded like, from what I heard or what I read in chat, she was getting killed, or the king was getting killed on the first hit. Oh, he used the helmet. He used Boulder Move twice. Yeah, maybe she's just too slow. It could be that she's just too slow in that case. I didn't see the actual fight itself. But that's still really rough. Like, apparently she's reset like 4 times as well and still can't get it. I'm trying to like rewatch her thing now. I don't want to just be stealing her content. Yeah, I'm just trying to like rewatch if I can. If I had to bet, it would be that. Yeah, Retro, but like until I see it, I don't know for sure. And I know someone else suffered with this the other day and they got really frustrated with it. I just can't remember who it was. I think it might have been YDCB. People were talking about it in chat and we were trying to figure out what it might have been that he was doing wrong. Literally the longest ad breaks in existence. Hold on. I wish I could take them off my stream. I really do.
Just read more. You're just being a typical woman moment. Like, typical woman moment. Oh my god, just read more. Meanwhile, no one fucking knows what the problem is. Like, no one fucking knows. It's like, holy shit. I feel like I was being gaslit. I feel like I was being gaslit.
Before the you're getting rammed more than once before the king dies.
Dana's custom satchel in my inventory.
She's pissed. I don't blame her. It's really frustrating. It's so frustrating to get stuck on bugs in this game. And unfortunately, it's happened to all of us at this point.
Huh?
I'm just trying to confirm because I've seen people say different things.
Which one's valuables? This one? This one? Is this valuables? That's other.
It's fine. She's busy. She's entertaining a stream.
I don't know.
It's perfectly fine.
Bottom left?
I would really, really like to help her, but I need more information. I need to watch her do it. If she starts redoing the fight, can you let me know? So I can take it. So I can try to take a look, try and figure it out. Unless she can just get it by herself, which is definitely possible. She'll probably just like try different things, and it's probably like a failed trigger or something. If there is a bug and doing one of the other things right will fix it for her. So if she's doing all the albino stuff, that might just fix it for her. If not, it's like a DPS issue or something, like she can't get down the boss quickly enough. It might be something like that too. Yeah, I feel bad. Like I hate seeing people get stuck in the game, especially people who are clearly very passionate about the game and are doing a lot for the game by streaming it in the first place. Because like without the streaming, believe me, without people streaming this game, the game was not getting any recognition. Like the game was not showing up. Nobody knew it existed. So like the fact that people are streaming the game, like the game, the whole player base has to be kind of thankful to them. Like Genazad did a huge amount of work increasing awareness of the game, but all of these people who stream it and are getting, you know, pretty huge amount of viewers are doing the game wonders. So it really sucks to see someone who is helping to publicize the game get stuck on something like that. And I would really, really like to get her unstuck if possible. Oh, Alice. Sorry, Alice. My bad, my bad.
Is this a miracle?
We have no idea what's going on, but chat is not helping very well. Yeah, unfortunately, This game is a very, I'm gonna sound like a real elitist nerd here, but this game is a very complicated game. Like it's complicated because most of the information is hidden or obfuscated, and DREAMcom does it on purpose so that people learn about the game through word of mouth rather than through looking up just loads of internet guides. So it's this very like community public game where people help each other, just like the old school RPGs. And because of that, it's loads of people get the wrong idea and they spread misinformation, and everyone has their own ideas how things work, and it ends up just confusing people. And this has upset and annoyed quite a lot of streamers who stream this game, because people come into chat and they just start spouting absolute bullshit that they think is true, but it's completely wrong. It's like if you go on the Reddit for this game, most of the threads on the Reddit, they just have completely false information about everything. There's loads of stuff that we still don't know about this game, but yet people assume that something is true about those things anyway. It's really, really dumb. It's just everyone wanting to be right, everyone thinking they're right, and not taking into account that there's just a lot of stuff that we don't know. I went on Reddit just the other day and there was a list of posts, like 10 things we just found out about the game, and like 8 of them were wrong. Like 8 of them were complete misinformation, and that stuff's just getting spread around everywhere. It doesn't help that the game is full of quite a few bugs as well. It just kind of sucks. The word of mouth thing is obviously working for them. They made a huge amount more money than they should have by any real margins. They thought this game was going to gross 300k a month, and it's grossing 5 mil just off of Sensor Tower, right? So the game is so much bigger than they ever thought it would be. So it's clearly working for them, but it just sucks to see people getting suckered in with false information and confused and frustrated when the game is so much fun when it plays properly. It's so much fun to play this game when you're not stuck in a bug loop or something like that. Yeah, that's what I would love to do, but obviously she's busy entertaining a bunch of people right now, Dorkamus, so like I don't want to like badger her going to chat and be like, yo, show me your wheel. Like she doesn't even know who I am, really. Like it would just seem really, really rude. Oh my dear God. That was lag. That was lag. That was lag. Everyone saw it. It lagged. It lagged. That was high grade gameplay. That's what everyone's here for. Going Elise mode. Senna, we don't talk about Elise, okay? Elise is still in my bad books. Elise and I are still on not good terms. We're still going through a breakup.
Whatever.
And a second death Inc. She didn't even die first time, okay? That was the first auto death we've had in here for so long. And it usually isn't Alice, it's usually Gerard. The mini
Here we go.
Anything with any kind of actual skill to it is my nemesis. Everyone knows that, Wobblebee. Yeah, please let me know if anyone sees Captain Cabinets go back to that fight so I can have a little watch to see what's going on, if you don't mind. I'd really appreciate that.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
You can get lost.
No. Oh! We almost had another death there. Den of Light, not going too well for us. Oh, you got the review. You see Dead Knight, she saved the defenders and the skirmishers. You don't need to necessarily do that though to get the king to live. Like you can get the good-ish ending without doing everything right. But if she's getting the Dead Knight spawn, that might be making her take longer, which is letting the king die to multiple rams, maybe. Is discipline giving a significant amount of stats, significant enough so that general adventurers with high discipline levels will overperform legendary ones? Micro, you're one of the only people that I have ever seen ask a question similar to that. You obviously have a bit of knowledge of games, probably gachas or this kind of thing, because that is a question that not a lot of people think to ask. You can absolutely make general adventurers quite a bit better than legendary adventurers if you are particularly if you're a low spender or a free-to-play player. And some of the general adventurers are actually real beasts. Like, you do get more stats from discipline on legendary adventurers, but you can still have a general adventurer far surpass a legendary one. Unless your legendary one is like super disciplined out, just because you get lots of copies of the general adventurers, and so you raise their discipline up. So that's a very, very smart question to ask. You can absolutely have a situation where general adventurers will outperform legendary ones in this game. The gap between them is really not very large, and so when you start adding in a lot of disciplines to the general adventurer, it can far surpass it. Yeah, Benjamin is a great example of that. Benjamin is one of the best examples of that. He has a good discipline, he has a really powerful ability, and he has the best race for his class, so he can be an absolute powerhouse. Most people just ignore general adventurers completely. I try to tell free-to-play players when they come through that just to try not to ignore general adventurers, because especially Benjamin and Elise, those two specifically, are incredible characters that actually kind of rival legendaries in a lot of ways. The guy you dismissed, yep. Like a low-powered... So Abenius is a very good example of a character that's very similar to Benjamin, and a low-powered Abenius is going to get outshone so massively by a high-powered Benjamin. You've fallen for Philip. I mean, he is a hunk. The kid is a hunk. He's a snack.
What do you think is in it?
You'd be mad not to. Well,
Good job.
dwarf stats, exactly. Yeah, race is a big deal in this game, and being a dwarf is so good. Like, being a dwarf gives you so many free combat stats. Like, look at Geralf's spread here, right? Like, look how min-maxed these stats are. The IQ, so low. The piety, so low. The speed, I mean, that is low, which you don't really want to be that low, but it doesn't need to be that high. And then his dexterity, like, dexterity is still good for dwarves. Luck so low as well, and the strength and vit are just so sky high. And that makes a lot of difference in the grand scheme of things, a lot more than like point allocation does. Race makes a hell of a lot more difference. On top of that, dwarves have huge SP, huge HP, and low MP. Like, they are the perfect melee attackers, or perfect like martial attackers. So just being a dwarf is like a huge boon to start with. If you compare a dwarf fighter and an elf fighter, the gap between them is massive, just off of those racial stats. So yeah, very, very good question, Micro. And you're absolutely right in your suspicions, I imagine, that if you power up general adventurers, they can be as good as, if not better, than legendaries with not really that much less investment. And of course, the copies of the characters are much more plentiful. Rene's bad because elf. Genuinely, Micro, kinda, yeah. Elf stats are awful. And you can see here, my Rene's discipline 5, so she's fairly developed. And she still only has this much health. If you compare her to Kiraha's stats, Kiraha actually gets way better combat stats than her. Kiraha is another character I really recommend people don't sleep on, because ninjas are incredible in this game. They just take a very long time to get going. They're the sort of thing that you want to level on dispatches slowly on the sly while you're doing other stuff. And eventually, ninjas are powerhouses. Some of the strongest players in this game actually run double ninja frontline. They run Rene and Kiraha. And those two both do immense covert strikes. The covert strikes can hit for well over 2k. If they're like heavy whale, they can hit over 3k. I've seen them. and that's with no setup. Like, that's just flat damage. Really, really powerful. So yeah, General Adventurers, pretty good in this game. The gap is not that wide. The game is actually very, very friendly to free-to-play, despite having utterly awful currency gain. It's just that you have to temper your expectations on how you are going to be strong. Trying to use all the flashy legendary units is actually not going to get you there at all. But powering up some of those powerhouse general units really will.
A misstep.
Find a talent. Oh, thank you, Dorkimus. This is the worst ambush in here. I've actually died to this before. If they blast the front line 3 times, it actually kills my main character.
Let us quickly move around and kill.
Thank you, Dorkimus. Let's have a look at this.